Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. We're back, baby. I spent my early morning with you here last night, Dom. We're on the air till about 1:25, 1:30. We were here together till about 2:30. I know you were here past 3 o'clock putting away stuff. It was a heck of a start to our day. I slept a lot, still had a headache, but I'm ready to do some more, man. It's going to be so much fun. We have a sick vault series, 13 boxes left, 7 headliners, 9 total with the vault keys, a $300 vault key left, a Patrick Mahomes authentic, close to $2,500 in value. Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex. New diamonds, where my Ram fans at? We got a sick Eric Dickerson Speed Flex. There's a Julian Edelman, a Deion Sanders Speed Flex. That series is loaded. 3 flexes left in the practice squad in the final 12 boxes. A lot of good stuff in there too. Can't miss. Word on the street, Craig Crenshaw is chasing a Ted Williams bat. Do we believe him? We'll find out.
I believe him.
We'll find out. Ted Williams still lurking out there. Should be an epic Friday night, Dom. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just woke. I was sleeping right here in the corner.
I figured.
I just woke up a few minutes ago. I feel good. I have my Sprite. I had my water, ready for a great show Friday.
I heard it was hand delivered to you by one of our interns.
Well, you know what? I'm feeling a little diva-ish after, like little Joe Theismann-ish after last night.
Yeah, we felt good. It was a great show last night. Our ego has skyrocketed after last night. Don't bring us back down, guys. What's up, gents? What a night last night. How we feeling? Feeling good, Taylor? Tired, but ready to go at the same time.
Feeling good right now.
What's that word that we use? It's very important in sports. Adrenaline.
Yes.
Adrenaline. Because believe it or not, Dom, last night I didn't really get tired till after we were off the air.
It's always like that.
It's like you're pumped, you're ready to go, then you get off the air and you're like, oh, it's over. That's the way it is every night. Let's get the party started, though. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. We got ourselves 2 and a 1. That won't do. 3 and a 2. 1 and a 4. What the heck? 2 and a 5. 7 on the dice roll.
We're not going to casino tonight.
We're not going to the casino tonight. No, I'm going straight to bed. I have to be at a baby shower tomorrow at noon, Dom. Can you believe it? I'm not looking forward to it one bit. Ray Lewis in practice squad on the speed flex, and Eric Dickerson, Adam. They're both in there. So is George Kittle, and so is the real American underdog, Kurt Warner. By the way, Dickerson, Kittle, Kurt Warner. What do those have in common, Dom? I know I'm making you think so early into the show.
Ram.
Dickerson,
Kurt Warner. Who's the other one?
Kurt Warner, George Kittle.
Oh, Kittle. In the practice squad.
Authentics, NFC West.
I'm
see?
I'm multitasking. It's hard.
See?
It's early. I'm a third quarter player, second half player. It's still the first half.
I heard the story wrong, says William. I heard Craig had been drinking and he was chasing his neighbor Ted with the bat. Maybe I was drinking. No, both of those things are true. He's chasing Ted Williams in the break room as well as Ted, his neighbor. Two things true at once. Lucky 7 says Ryan McCall. Let's go. Lucky 7 indeed. But Dom, that is the NFC West practice squad. 3 NFC West Authentics, 2 Speed Flexes. This page does not want to load for some reason, but that's okay. I'll give it a second. We'll get back to the break room, though. So chase item is, let's see here. What do we got for our chase item of the 6 p.m. show, Vault, great chase. Patrick Mahomes, 13 boxes left, 7 headliners left. I don't know. I think that Vault is the place to be tonight. Vault is the chase wheel spin.
Broadway Joe, Speed Flex.
Broadway Joe, Joe Namath. I guarantee you want to win that helmet. That's for sure.
Nice.
We do have the jersey break. Is our one pre-fill, first of many. There's a little tradition that Alex Tellez and I have. And this is for our Wednesday shows. We always say if there's a jersey pre-fill to start the show, it means it's going to be an epically busy show.
I believe it.
So, jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Bradley Williams, 1 to go in that practice squad double. There we go. With all those NFC West headliners, all those speed flexes. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. So who's got a number in the jerseys? Michael Convey, winner of a Tom Brady speed flex this morning. Or was that was late last night. It was before midnight, I think.
Yeah, right?
I think it was before midnight. Lost track of time, sorry.
I think around like 11 p.m.-ish.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Dennis Rubin, Dennis the Menace, and Chandler Dunning.
Practice squad double closed.
Perfect. Practice squad double will be next here, guys. So who's got the box number here? Give you about 30 seconds here, otherwise we'll go to the wheel. Deep ball jersey number 1 here. Who's got a number? Why is this Excel sheet is being mean to me, Dom? There we
Yours
go.
being really like slow? Or?
It's a little finicky, and the webpage was being slow, but we're there. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know on a box number, guys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed out here.
We always preach patience, and it's testing us now, so.
Patience is a virtue, as they say.
Yes.
I am very patient. I pretend to be, but in reality, I'm not patient at all, Dom. Especially when there's breaks to fill. I'm like, let's fill these up, guys. And why is this Excel sheet being so strange, man?
I'm only not patient when I bet it over, and I'm like, why hasn't my over hit in the first quarter yet?
That's how I feel every time. All right, no jersey number. I'm going to go to the wheel. The wheel's going to pick. Our wheel is going to pick our jersey box number. We are going wheeling and dealing here.
Woo!
There we go. That should be a little better. Good luck, guys, for our jersey break, the deep ball. Technology can be very fun sometimes. Sometimes technology is man's best friend. Sometimes it's the worst. It's not like dogs. Dogs are usually your best friend about 90% of the time, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Little Henry last night, I got home at like 3 in the morning. He was pumped to see me.
Nice.
Wagging his tail like crazy. Shout out to little Henry. Box 5 in the jerseys. Box 5 for the jersey break. We have the Joe Flacco box coming up. Elite. We have the Super Bowl Packer jersey. Let's forget about that one there, Ryan. Ricky Williams, Jordan Love, Warren Moon. Mooning, baby! George Pickens, Jamal Charles, Lawrence Taylor, and Keenan Allen left in this jersey break. All right, let's get these guys set up here. 7 clicks on the way. 39 people watching across all three platforms. That is the Steven Jackson number, Ram great running back. We have Eric Dickerson, another all-time great Ram running back on the Speed Flex in the practice squad and the Diamonds. Where's that guy from last night? Sean, the Ram fan? Josh Simmons, where we at, boys?
West Coast guys, so it's still early out there.
Oh, those guys probably
4:18.
also just woke up like us, Tom. They rolled out of bed.
They just woke up. I'm jealous.
Oh, man. 6 and 7 clicks. Dennis Rubin, you've got the NFC North. NFC South, we got ourselves, let's see here. That is also Dennis Rubin. Michael Convey, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West, AFC North. Dennis Rubin, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Chandler, AFC West. What's up, Jacom? Hope all is well. All's good, Jacom.
Whoop, whoop.
So, sorry, just joined. Catch me up looking for some sick items for a gala. I'm the chairwoman for, says Jackie. Need some big dogs. Help me out. Well, Jackie, the biggest dog right now in the NFL is Patrick Mahomes. There's a salute to service Patrick Mahomes helmet in the vault. Not to mention an Adrian Peterson Speed Flex, a Joe Namath Speed Flex, George Kittle, Dak Prescott, LaDainian Tomlinson. I might go in that one, Jackie. Maybe you get in the Diamonds. Rob Gronkowski, sick Julian Edelman, Deion Sanders, Eric Dickerson Speed Flexes. Those are some good options for the gala. When I think of a fancy gala, I want to impress people with names everyone will know, right? Any football fan today knows Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
You impress them with that one, right? Mm-hmm. That would impress me, that's for sure.
What's the fashion Met Gala? That's the fashion show. Like all the celebrities go to.
I get invited every year, and I choose to be here with you instead.
You wear your Patrick Mahomes jersey.
Yes.
And everyone's like, that looks good.
Yes. Yeah. The one that's tied on me because I gained weight when I bought it. Yeah, that's the one, Dom.
Looks
you
good.
got me. All right, we got a little guy coming out here. Chandler Dunning. How about Darren Sproles?
Nice.
The beautiful Charger jersey. Darren Sproles, a terrific running back, also has the NFL record for all-purpose yards in a season. That is rushing, receiving, punt return, kick return yards combined. The three-time Pro Bowler, former all-decade guy, Darren Sproles, baby. So no Randy Moss or Tom Brady at the moment. Those are guys we get quite a bit, but that 1 and 4, we did pull the Randy Moss and Tom Brady. There is a sick Ted Williams bat. Definitely one I strongly recommend. But Brady and Moss are off the board, unfortunately.
We had a lot of people in the comments asking about a baseball break. When are we doing baseball? Ted Williams in the 1 and 4 right now.
I think it's about the 4th time in almost 4 years I've been here that I've seen Ted Williams, Don. That's an extremely rare autograph in our break room.
Teddy ball game.
Let's go. What's up, Rax? Not that fancy, says Jackie, but we're trying to raise some dough. There we go. Well, tell you what, I have a great idea, Jackie. So if you go to fanatics.com, for example, and you look up a Patrick Mahomes authentic, right? Patrick Mahomes full-size autographed authentic Fanatics here, if I could type Dom. Mm-hmm. So this is what you'll see the Mahomes authentic going for on official retailers at the moment. This is actually not autographed. Hold on. That's a replica. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a dual sign Kelsey and Mahomes. By the way, there's a bedazzled Patrick Mahomes online for $12,000, Dom. In case you're wondering. Patrick Mahomes, full-size, autographed, authentic.
And we have those bedazzled helmets in the break room.
Right? 1 second here. I just want to give her a rough idea of what we're looking at because I don't want to make up, how much these cost. I know it's about $2,500. Let's see. Patrick Mahomes, full-size, authentic, Chiefs. Why is my internet being wonky today? All right, so here we go, Dom. You can find the Mahomes authentic lids here for about $2,500, which is crazy. So how do you make your friends at a gala happy? You have a helmet worth over $2,000 and you raffle it off and everybody's going for that Mahomes authentic, right? Mm-hmm. That would be super duper nice here. Vikings, Jason. We have a lot of Vikings as always. We did pull that Randy Moss earlier. Adrian Peterson Speed Flex in the vault. Oh, that's where I would head, right? Mm-hmm. All day Adrian Peterson. So who's going to get it? Who's going to get that AP? 1,500 for which one? Yeah, $2,500 typically is what the Mahomes Authentic goes for, Jacom. Right around that $2,500 value, the retail value for a Mahomes Authentic. It is $1,500. I don't know where you heard that price. If you get a Mahomes Authentic for $1,500, you are doing very, very good for yourself, man. That lid worth over $2,000, Dom.
Yep.
That's how you get that Gala. You get that Mahomes. You go home happy. We have that practice squad double, by the way, that's coming up. Actually, 2 of them sold out. So let's get the break-in, Dom.
And we got a single after the 2 doubles.
Oh, let's go. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. What's up, Blake? What's going on, everybody? Chat's busy. We're gonna have a big show today after a big show last night. Had 104 boxes last night. Dom said he wants to get to 105 tonight. I told him if we get to 70, I'll be happy, Dom.
After waking up this morning, 70 sounds pretty good to me.
70 sounds good?
Yeah, 70 sounds all
All
right.
right, 70 is all right with Dom.
I mean, I won't be mad with 105, but 70.
If we get to 70 boxes, Dom will be happy. I want to make my co-host happy, Mr. Pellegrini.
Thank you.
So 6 and 23 in that practice squad. 6 and 23 coming off the ticker here. We have 3 speed flexes left in the practice squad, but 4 authentics with my boy Kurt Warner. Let me get this Darren Sproles written up real quickly, and then we're going to be getting back to that practice squad break. So we have 5 practice squad boxes on deck, Dom?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy, man. That is absolutely wild here.
We have this double, and then Christopher Miles has a double to himself.
Of
Then
course
we
he
have a
does.
single after Christopher's.
You mean the closer?
The closer.
The closer, Christopher Miles. That's his nickname. Who dat? It's Christopher the Closer. All right, couple of practice squad boxes coming up. Good luck, guys. The block punt. Patrick McCaw. Dennis McKeon, Dennis Rubin, Angie Nielsen, Bradley Williams, and Rob Barnett. Oh, we're still on the internet, right?
Yeah, are we?
I think we're good. Yeah. You're good. No problem. I see Robbie do it like almost every day, so you're okay. You're okay, Dom. Just don't step on it. Bradley, one of Jay Jetta's. I was actually just in the new studio. We have set up a lot of it. Steven did some heavy work on it today. New studio looks nice. For some reason, the helmets look even sharper on the new cameras.
I'm only here for a few more days, and that's the first time it happened. I almost got through
Really?
the whole time here without tripping, and it's the last couple days here.
I think it's every other day Robbie trips on that thing. He hates it. Our guy Robbie. 7 clicks. We got Dennis McKeon up top in the NFC North. Bradley Williams right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Rob Barnett. Dennis Rubin in the NFC West. Patrick McCaw in the AFC North. Angie Nielsen, AFC South. Dennis Rubin, AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West.
Let's go.
Good luck, guys. I think we're starting with a heavy one, if you catch my drift. Hefty. I already see a sweet-looking visor, Dom. And I see an awesome lid. Dennis the Menace. Look at George Kittle. It's the Kittle Speed Flex. One of, if not the best tight end in football. Blocking, receiving, leadership, Pro Bowls, 1,000-yard receiving seasons, all pros, first team all pro. You can check all those off the resume. This guy's an absolute beast. An incredible Speed Flex helmet worth, give or take, around $1,000. Dennis got in there with 2 spots, spent about $200. Got himself roughly, give or take, about 5 times the value, Dom. Not bad.
What a
Not
hit.
bad.
What a hit. What a start in that practice squad.
All right. We are off and running, Dennis.
One of the most likable players in the NFL, George Kittle.
I love George Kittle. I watched that receiver series, and I was like, this is the coolest guy in this. And it's a receiver series, right? It's supposed to be about receivers. Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Deebo Samuel, Devontae Adams. This guy was so cool. They went to San Francisco, and they're like, we're going to get you in there as well, George Kittle. He stole the show, that show. Like he always does.
Can't confirm this, but they probably, it's called wide receiver. They probably like, all right, we're going to interview Deebo. And then they're like, they met George Kittle. Like, we got to get this guy too.
Yeah, we can't miss out on George Kittle.
Yeah.
This is my favorite current 49er player, Jacom. This goes out to you. My favorite Niner, George Kittle.
Iowa
If not my
Hawkeye.
favorite of all time. I don't know. I love Jerry Rice because Jerry Rice went to a small school. I love when guys go to a smaller school and succeed. It's between Jerry Rice and George Kittle is my favorite 49er of all time, Dom. Pretty good list.
That is a good list right there. I mean, definitely up there with the 49ers. I saw live George Kittle. I love to go back and watch Steve Young, but George Kittle is one of the guys that I
Oh, I
want
do
to
love
sit
Steve
down
Young.
and have
A
a
beer?
brewski.
Yeah,
right?
Brewski.
Talk some wrestling.
Get a Dubski, right?
The Dubski.
Love him as a person, but Kelsey's still my guy. Ryan, I'm a Chief fan as well. I like Kittle. I like Kelsey. Kelsey, by the way, also is a hilarious guy, no doubt.
Hosted SNL.
He did. Last night was crazy, says Bradley. Couldn't even stay awake. Woke up to a Jaden Reed flex, so thanks for pulling that. Yeah, Bradley, that was at like 1:15 in the morning. You're welcome, sir. That's on the Central Coast. On the East Coast, we had guys at 2:15 last night just wanting to play more, Dom. It was 2:15 in the morning. Their wives were like, honey, why are you still up? I'm watching Ultimate Autographs, dang it.
See, the break room takes care of you. We let you guys go to bed and we open the boxes for you still. see?
Yes. Like, it's easier when you're in the comfort of your bed, right,
Yes.
Dom? What do we got in here, man? What do we got in here? Let me make sure. Block punt practice squad. Okay. Full size authentic coming up. Ooh, okay. Okay, this actually the Indianapolis one, excuse me. But we have the NFL single season rushing record holder. It is Eric Dickerson on the beautiful salute to service speed flex. Let's go, Eric Dickerson.
That's in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, AFC South, it's in there. We're good. I'm just so used to Dickerson in my head.
On the Rams.
On the Rams
Yes.
lid.
Actually, you got me for a
I
sec.
was actually looking at the Dickerson and the Diamonds, and I was just obsessing at how amazing it is. I mean, look at this thing, Dom. The chrome one.
Yeah.
So in my head, I was thinking Dickerson Rams.
That's-
But it's the practice squad AFC South Dickerson. Ninth all-time in rushing yards, though. Hall of Fame running back. Angie Nielsen. That a girl. Eric Dickerson, SDS. Now, that is nice.
Very nice. I mean, what a double right there.
Right?
2 speed flexes. Nice hit, Angie.
Pumpernickel Jerry was out there spending his whole paycheck last night. Shout out Pumpernickel. What's up, Jer? Good to have you back in the break room, my man.
What's up, Jer?
Jerry was balling last night.
Heck yeah.
Dropping $350 like it's nothing last night, Dom.
On the burner account.
Let's go. Let's go. Great hit, Angie, says Bradley. Yes, indeed. Eric Dickerson, Speed Flex. I have never seen anyone in the history of the world rock those goggles like Eric Dickerson. This dude made the sports goggles look really dang cool. Didn't he?
I'm thinking maybe, Josh Jacobs, great running back already. As a Packer fan, maybe he should do the goggles next year and get the 2,000 yards. Maybe that's the secret. You have great vision. It only helps your vision, the goggles.
Jameis Winston said he threw all those picks because he didn't have vision.
Yeah, he had the 20,
He got LASIK and he still threw picks, though. So I don't know how that one worked out, Tom. But nice job there, Angie. Eric Dickerson. Very, very nice.
He did say that.
More block punt. We got the closer here, Christopher Miles. Block punt double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
This is my lock of the night. I think Christopher is going to win both of these boxes.
Oh, wow. You are so funny, aren't you, Dom? Right?
It's my lock of the night. What?
All right. I'll tail you on that one.
All right, thank you.
I'll go with you on this one.
Hopefully you don't jinx me on this.
Chris, drop me 2 numbers, brother. 2 box numbers. Let's rock and roll for the practice squad double. I know Chris is out there balling tonight on a awesome, awesome Friday night.
This is totally by accident. We have that Super Bowl Packers jersey, and I got the Super Bowl 31 hat on.
Yeah.
The vintage. I didn't even know we had that jersey in the room.
Right? Was that in New Orleans?
Yes.
Right? Okay. So 15 and 20, Dom.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Christopher. You get 15 off the ticker, and I will get 20 as well. Right on. Thank you guys. Appreciate your box call, Bradley says Angie. There we go, Angie. Yeah, Bradley's out there assisting. They call him the State Farm agent of the break room. Always in good hands, right, Bradley? Is Williams still in the jerseys? Yes, Grim Reaper. Ricky is still out there smoking weed in those jerseys, my man. No problem, Angie. That'll look good next to the Bradshaw. There we go, Bradley.
Nice.
Very nice. All right, 15 coming up. 15 of 30. The block punt practice squad. Makes me think of Gleason from the Saints.
Yeah.
When he blocked that punt.
One of the great moments.
That's the first thing I think of.
It makes me think of the Packers special teams from a couple years ago, how terrible they were.
Okay. Not okay. This sounds good.
Yeah.
I can't behind this. By the way, I know it's a mini helmet, but this is. I don't see it listed up there, Dom. I would think this should at least be a listed headliner. This is one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Jim Kelly, on the Slate Mini. That is Christopher Miles. Congrats, Christopher, on your Jim Kelly, the Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Bills legend. Jim Kelly.
Like that hit, especially for the Animore section. Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame quarterback.
That's a good one. That's a good one. One of the easiest guys to cheer for in football.
Yep.
I feel like he's one of those guys that, I mean, especially with the whole cancer story, of course, but like nobody hates Jim Kelly. Like, I mean, there's guys that hate Brett Favre, guys that hate Tom Brady, guys that hate Patrick Mahomes. If there's someone out there that hates Jim Kelly, I would like to meet them because he is a likable dude. Maybe some Dolphins and Jets and Patriot fans.
A few defensive coordinators.
A couple of defensive backs, but for the most part, beloved man, Jim Kelly. Christopher Miles says, sweet. Yes, sir.
Nice hit, Chris.
Attaboy, Christopher Miles, Jim Kelly.
He had 2 things going from Jim Kelly. Number 12, great quarterback number.
Bradshaw, Brady, Namath in the vault.
Rodgers, Andrew Luck, go on. And Pennsylvania guy. Kelly, Marino, Montana, Namath, who's in the vault as well.
Yeah, right? Pretty good. Bob Boulay is always pointing that out to us, by the way. So there you go.
PA QBs.
Nice job there, Christopher Miles. Miles with a lot of smiles with this Jim Kelly, right?
Kenny Pickett.
Dom, come on.
Super Bowl champion.
That is true. That is true. Blaine Gabbert as well, Super Bowl champion, but he's a Missouri guy.
Dang right.
20 coming up. 20 out of 30. Good luck, guys, in our blocked punt. Got another full-size authentic. Another full-size authentic. And how about another Hall of Fame quarterback? My boy, Kurt Warner.
Woo!
Beautiful retro Ram authentic. This guy at the age of 28. We talk about Patrick Mahomes, who's in the vault, being 29 years old. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. More than a $2,000 helmet, Mahomes. That's by 29. You know what Kurt Warner was doing at 28? First time starting in the NFL, 28 years old. The 28-year-old rookie. And you know what he did? He won the Super Bowl. He was the NFL MVP and the Super Bowl MVP not long after bagging groceries at Hy-Vee and playing Arena Football League. Arena Football League in Iowa, Dom. And this dude goes to the St. Louis Rams, and the rest is history. I played in 2 Super Bowls with the Rams, going 1-1. Certain guy named Tom Brady ruining one of them. And then he also went to the Super Bowl with the Cardinals, which I feel like never happens. The Arizona Cardinals in the Super Bowl, thanks to this dude.
Never happened till him.
2-time MVP, one of the all-time greats, Christopher Miles, Kurt Warner. Attaboy, Chris.
If you would, his whole story, the American Underdog, that movie, if you show that movie to a fan of, they never watched the football before, they never heard of Kurt Warner, they would say that never happened. That story is way too corny.
It's malarkey.
But it's true, man. It's such an awesome story. Kurt Warner,
Hy-Vee's finest.
his first year, MVP, Super Bowl champion. You can't write a better script than that. And I just love the comeback story as well with the Cardinals, too. I mean, he's not a Hall of Famer without that second stint with the Cardinals, but his best years, greatest show on turf, baby.
If you talk about the prime of a career, right? He didn't play enough seasons because he was a rookie at 28. But if you look at the prime of his career, his prime makes him a top 10 prime quarterback of all time. No doubt about that, Tom. He's number one all time in playoff passing yards per game. You look at quarterback rating, you look at yards per game, you look at touchdowns per game. He's in the top 10 in all those categories. So awesome hit right there, Kurt Warner. So got the Niners Speed Flex last show, says Chris. You're on fire, Chris. Chris, keep it going. Get in that vault. Get that Mahomes. Keep the hot streak going, my man. Block punt coming up next. Number 1 on the single. We did 2 doubles already. Drop me a box number, guys, for the single.
That's such a cool hit for the practice squad, too. Kurt Warner,
Right?
authentic.
Right?
We have a Ray Lewis Speed Flex, one of the greatest players ever, period.
Man.
We have the Super Bowl 34 champion, Kurt Warner, and then the Super Bowl 35 champion, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, the first 2 Super Bowls I remember.
Were they back-to-back Super Bowl MVPs?
That might be right.
Yeah.
Because Flacco won at the year that Ray Lewis won at the end. So I think that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're correct, Dom. So drop me a number for the block punt. We got Chandler Dunning, Tom Kozich, Sean Brennan, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Daniel Baldino. You don't watch the show Friends, you mentioned, right?
No, but I know Chandler, Joey, Ross, Phoebe, and Rachel.
So the
Monica.
reason why I say Chandler, there's this character, Janice, her name is. She's Chandler's girlfriend, and she has the most annoying voice. And she's always like, Chandler, Chandler. So I just can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Dunning.
Sorry,
I'm
Chandler.
a serious sportscaster, I promise. So Chandler, Tom, Sean, Omar, and Daniel, drop me a box number in the block punt. That's the single. Then we do have another jersey break on deck. 5 to go on that diamond break. And we're somehow still sitting at 7 to go in the vault double. Make it make sense, Tom. We have Mahomes helmet worth over $2,000 in here. We have an awesome Joe Namath Speed Flex worth north of $1,000 easy. There's a Dak Prescott. There's a beautiful Winter Warrior Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. We talk about running backs not winning the MVP. Well, this guy did it. The last guy to do it. And I believe LaDainian Tomlinson also an MVP as a running back not long before that. So a lot of goodies in here, guys. Let's get it. See, Ryan gets it. Oh, my God, Chandler. Ryan gets it. Thank you, Mr. McCall. I'm not going crazy. Good. Good. We did not get a box number. Practice squad is out of 30, Dom. So I'm going to pull up our wheel, our 1 to 30 wheel here in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. Talking about practice. All right, how about the Jay Jettas box, the Peyton Manning box, the Caleb Williams Bears box, 18. What's up, Julia? Julia in the house. I got a laugh out of Julia. That's good. So 18 coming up in the practice squad. Julia, we got Dak Prescott in that vault break. Come and get your quarterback, right? Pivot. You're talking about the couch scene, Josh, where they got to pivot to get the couch in. I'm not like a diehard Friends fan. I'm a fan, but not like diehard. But there is some really classic moments in that show. How many left in diamonds and what headliners, Adam? We got 27 boxes left. We got a Lawrence Taylor, OJ Simpson, which is out there. OJ got pulled in the vault, but there's an OJ that's in the diamonds, by the way, Julia. Rob Gronkowski, Julian Edelman Speed Flex, Deion Sanders Speed Flex, Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, Champ Bailey, Jameson Williams, and Nico Collins are diamond headliners left. And real quick in that diamond break, because there's some double up options. Here's that vault break, by the way, with the Mahomes, with the Peterson, with the Namath, with the Prescott, with the Kittle. Wow, there's a lot of headliners left in here. And only 13 boxes left, Dom. 7 and 13 chance at a headliner. If you want an OJ Simpson, we got this beautiful OJ Simpson in the diamonds. We do have the LT slate. Rob Gronkowski, by the way, on the Buck slid. Dickerson Chrome Flex. Edelman Chrome Flex. Those two are probably my favorite helmets look-wise in the break room. And then we got prime time in here as well on the Cowboys. Actually, that's the one Julia should get. Deion Sanders on the Cowboys Lunar Speed Flex, one of the most popular names in the history of football. That bad boy is nice.
Prime time.
Yeah, that scene is classic, Josh. Very, very classic. So no box number, though, in the practice squad, huh?
I did not see one.
Oh, 18.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed
Yeah, we have 18.
I grabbed it.
Yeah, you're good. You did grab it. It is pulled up. 18 is coming up. We did spin that wheel. 18 coming up in blocked punt. Good luck, guys.
I remember you said the Caleb Williams box. And I couldn't find a box that was sacked. So I settled a box 18.
Oh, touche. Nicely done, sir.
Well, he put the Green Bay sucks on the card.
Nicely done,
Fair
sir. I'll
shot.
give you that one. That was a good one. I appreciated a good old joke. Robbie, we got you working tomorrow, right? Just to clarify. Robbie's in tomorrow. Good. Just making sure. All right, we got ourselves 7 clicks here on the way. Is the Jordan Love already gone? In which series? I don't think there's a Love out there right now, Dom.
Practice squad?
Practice squad?
Jersey?
No, it's not actually. There's a jersey, Jordan Love jersey in the practice squad, Jerry. Come and get it. Come and get it, Jer. Daniel Baldino in the NFC North. NFC South, we got ourselves Chandler Dunning, Tom Kozic, NFC East. We got ourselves Sean Brennan, NFC West, Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North, Chandler Dunning, AFC South, East, and West. So we never have the same helmet in the same series ever. However, we do have typically 6 to 7 series up at once. So it is possible Drew Brees could be in a vault and a diamond. He could be in a practice squad and a diamond. So you could have the same player in the room twice during a day because it could be in a separate series. But it's never in the exact same series twice. Hopefully that makes sense there. Pumpernickel. I'm going to call him the Pump Man.
Pump man?
The Pump Man.
All right.
He's pumping that gas.
Yeah.
In Oregon, they pump the gas for you.
Really?
I think so. Or it's the other way around. I feel like there's a state where it has to be pumped for you.
I feel like they did that like back in the day, right? That was like a thing.
I think it still is a thing in Oregon.
Yeah, but like all over that was like a thing
Yes.
back in the day, like the 50s, 60s.
So 14 and 17, not 14-27. Let's see. Let me look, Bradley. I have not touched the diamonds yet. Let's see. I see what you're saying. 14-17. All right, Bradley. I got you, brother. We'll make that change right there.
Thank you, Bradley.
So still Jersey also, says William. New Jersey's like that, says Bradley. You see? I knew they still do it. So the Pump Man was looking for a Jordan Love jersey. Well, here it is. This is a classic example. If you like something, get in right away because the one you like could be gone in the blink of an eye. So
out on
beautiful
Love.
stuff right there. Daniel Baldino, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Jordan Love on the custom jersey. Top 10 in passing touchdowns this year. He was number 2 years ago. Nice looking jersey. He still does not have a number 1 receiver, Dom. A lot of good receivers. All those good receivers with one great receiver. And I'm going to have headaches for days as a Bears fan. Because personally, I'm very high on this guy. I think he's a terrific quarterback.
Me too.
I'm not saying he's going to be as good as Love or Favre, but it does seem like they've got another good quarterback in Green Bay. They don't seem to get that quarterback spot wrong all too often.
Maybe
Right?
I was 1 year early on the Dontavian Wicks breakout season.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. He did lead the Packers in targets. But I'm a
Is
fan
that
of,
right?
He did, yeah. Dontavian Wicks led the
That's
Packers.
crazy.
He also led him in drops as well. But I'm a big fan of Jordan Love. 2 years as a starter Green Bay, 2 years in the playoffs. The youngest team both years. You said it, Common. Get him that wide receiver one. Maybe T. Higgins. It looked like that have to be a trade. I doubt that happens. But maybe a year or two with Devontae Adams. Worked with Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay. Bring it back. I love Jordan Love.
I think
No pun
Danny's a
intended.
Packer fan. Let's go. Let's go, Pack. Go, Pack, go, he says. Mini helmets. Did we just put those up, Dom?
Yeah, they're up.
So minis are just active now, William. Dom put them up right as we got on the air.
Write those on the
Everything will be left. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 30, Dom.
Yep, 2-point conversion.
So minis are out of 30. They're all available. Ticker is updated as well with the minis. Thank you, William. And the Love helmet, yes, Pumpernickel is gone. So Jordan Love off the board here. Plenty of other big names left, though, man. Plenty of other big names on that break page. Come and get them. Like Mahomes in the vault. Low-key, that I love Chrome Flexes. The Edelman and Dickerson helmets in the diamonds are insane. Where are all the Ram fans at? Last night we had more Ram fans than I've ever seen in our company's history. Where did all the Ram fans go tonight, Tom?
Sleeping.
Man, where we at, Rams Nation? Practice squad, Jeremiah. We have a sick Ray Lewis Speed Flex. And we have a secondary headliner, Lawrence Taylor. Perhaps the two best linebackers, if not the two best defensive players to ever play the game in that practice squad. We're also down to, what is that? 7 boxes left in the practice squad. So not many, Dom, for that Ray Lewis flex. Danny now needs a Love helmet to go with the jersey. There we go. That's a good idea. Speaking of jerseys, deep ball jersey is next. We got Julian Andrade, Rob Burnett, Angie Nielsen, Ryan McCall, and Eric Brennan.
We should have a all-Packer break.
No.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, Dom. Look, it's not about our teams here. It's about the customers. While we do have a lot of Packer fans, I don't think we'll ever have an all-team break. Except for maybe Cowboys, because they're big fans.
You don't think photoed headliner Sam Gatto sells?
No.
Okay.
Maybe John Kuhn, maybe. A beer, Jalo, whatever. How do you say that name?
He was good.
21 from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan McCall. 21.
This is jerseys, right?
You know, I told you I want more ideas out of you. Not bad ideas, Tom. Oh, man. 21.
Jerseys, right?
Jerseys. I do see it on the ticker.
I do not see.
But I don't know if we did it and never took it off, maybe.
I can let me double check, but I don't see it. No 21.
All right, Ryan. Looks like that one was not taken off the ticker. Give me one more, brother. 21 is gone. Give me one more number, sir. Five to go in that next practice squad double. 5 to go in that vault double. Yes, Scott. I would say great break for you would be the diamond helmets. Almost everything is left. I believe I know we pulled Burrow and we pulled the Breeze, but everything else should be left in those diamonds. And the Watt, excuse me. Lawrence Taylor, O.J. Simpson. We got the Eric Dickerson, Rob Gronkowski, Julian Edelman, Deion Sanders, all available in that break. Julian Edelman, of course. And then that Vault series, Scott, 13 boxes left, 2 Vault keys, 7 total headliners. Mahomes salute the service, more than a $2,000 helmet. Get it while you still can. Joe Namath Speed Flex, a sick-looking auto. LaDainian Tomlinson, by the way. I said a Mahomes helmet is worth over $2,000, Dom. You snagged the Mahomes and the Tomlinson combined, looking at north of $3,000 in value. Peterson Speed Flex still out there. George Kittle for Mr. Scott, and Dak Attack, Dak Prescott. So I'd probably go to those 2 breaks specifically, Scott, but as you know, all the breaks are really good in the break room. All Cowboys break would fly, says Julia. Prove it. Get in that practice or get in that vault for the Dak Prescott or that diamond for the Eric Dickerson, right? 19, Dom. Do you have 19 in the jerseys? 19 we do have. So I'm thinking next, maybe the vault double or the practice squad double. They're both 5 to go. Practice squad single is 4 to go. Diamond single, 4 to go. Mini double, 4 to go. And jersey break, 3 to go. We have look at that new Rave Ricky Williams mini, by the way.
That's sweet.
That thing looks insane.
First time I seen the Dolphin.
The Dolphin Rave? What's all the rave, man? It's all sick. That's what's up. I love that series. All right, jersey number 2 coming up. Montana did go in the vault, Julia. We pulled that bad boy last night, but another Joe still out there, Joe Namath, and another all-time great quarterback, Mount Rushmore guy, Patty Mahomes is available. So you're in a good spot, Julia, in that vault break. Very, very good spot. All right, so 7 clicks. Dice roll was 7. We got Rob Burnett up top. Rob's got the NFC North. Eric Brennan, NFC South. Angie Nielsen, NFC East. Ryan McCall, NFC West. Julian Andrade, AFC North. We got Ryan McCall, AFC South. Eric Brennan, AFC East. And Eric Brennan, AFC West. 19 in the jerseys. This is a one you don't see often in the break room. How about OBJ, Odell Beckham Jr. on the Dolphins jersey? I know had some injuries, didn't play much there this year, but Odell Beckham, a guy that I always think of, Dom, when I think of guys that would have been in the Hall of Fame if not for injuries. I think of this guy, right? First couple years at the time, broke the receiving record for most receiving yards for the first 2 years of a career. Been broken since, but man, this guy with the Giants, one-handed catches, touchdowns, receiving yards, Pro Bowls, goes to the Rams, has a huge Super Bowl game in the first half, gets injured, but without him, not sure they win that Super Bowl. Awesome wide receiver, Odell Beckham Jr., Eric Brennan.
It's kind of the bittersweet moment of his career. He was in the Super Bowl, was playing well, and that injury, he's never been the same after that injury. But an awesome career. You get a great player. I know probably not the best moments with the Dolphins, but it's a great-looking jersey, so.
Yeah, right?
Nice hit.
So, Scott, we did actually pull the helmets in the 1 and 4. We don't have any of the football helmet headliners left. We do have a lot of great stuff, by the way. Ted Williams, rare autograph in the room. Ted Williams bat. That 6 Sylvester Stallone belt. Ichiro on that bat. Landon Donovan licensed jersey. The soccer fan in me, Dom, still wants to see that. Ronald Acuna Jr., Shaquille O'Neal, Austin Matthews, Todd Helton, Vince Carter, Jeff Gordon NASCAR helmet. There's a Hideki Matsui, a Mia Hamm, a Bobby Hull. It's a 13 and 19 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. But it has been picked apart with football helmets, but the other spots are in a pretty darn good spot if you would like them, right? Eric's an Eagle fan. I'll take it. Let's go. There we go. Remember, I went to high school with his dad. There we go, Julia. Julia went going to high school with OBJ's dad. Did he ask you for your autograph, Julia?
Have a good show.
Have
See
a
you,
good
Robbie.
one, Robbie.
I remember his dad used to tweet how Baker Mayfield used to always.
Yeah, his dad was
He's a supporter of his son.
a little bit too hard of a supporter. Stay off the Twitter, Dad. Let your son do the talking, right? By the way, I know Eric said he's an Eagle fan. There's some good Eagles in the break room. A.J. Brown in the minis. Cooper DeJean, who I still get nightmares of. Also a secondary headliner in those minis. I wake up every morning dreading Cooper DeJean. It's like my number one nightmare these days, Dom.
Cool.
So
He was on Pro Football Focus the highest rated cornerback in the entire league, not just rookies.
yeah, he was good.
The entire league.
He was really good. I did his homework, says Julia. Oh, okay. Well, that's a smart idea. Get the smart person to do your homework. I like that, Julia. Hopefully you got something in return, maybe some cash or something, or got invited to all the cool parties, Julia. All right? She's like, I'm hanging with you. I get an invite to every party, right?
A Cowboy fan doing your homework? I don't know. I'm kidding.
Come on, Dom. Come
Cowboy
on.
fans know I love him. The Jimmy Johnson. Hey, could be hiding out in this new Vault series, Jimmy Johnson.
We have 3 to go in that double box break in the vault, by the way. Now, what could you do in a double box break, for example, Dom? Let's just say you land in the AFC West. You can snag Patrick Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson both. I know we have a secondary headliner, Jameson Williams. You can pair that with the Adrian Peterson authentic. 1 spot, 2 wins in that vault shotgun series. Let's get it, guys.
I'm going to have a mini coming up. I think I have to make that break page for you. So just give me one
You're
second.
good. Thank you, Dom. No pass, no play. A beast running back, says Julia. There you go. That's cool, Julia. Fun little story.
So that would be Odell Beckham the second, right?
Or senior. His father.
Odell Beckham. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's Odell Beckham the Jr.
Odell Beckham Jr., so the father's Odell Beckham Sr.
For some reason I thought that was I was thinking Odell Beckham the third for some reason.
Bradley got Jimmy Johnson as a hidden gem in the last vault. I was stunned.
It was awesome.
We've had Andy Reid as a hidden gem as well.
Yes,
so
sir.
those coaches could be nice little pickups in the vault. The mini you said is sold out?
I just gotta build this break sheet.
You're
for you.
good. Take your time. I'll put the number or the box calls in there. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Off and running tonight, Dom. Told you we would be.
Yes, sir.
Off and running early.
I'm getting closer and closer on that vault double. That's gonna happen just a matter of when, not if.
I think it could even be sold out.
Ooh,
We're
sorry.
getting really close on that
Let
one.
me hurry up. Sorry, guys.
No, I think it's still 3 to go. I thought the last order was in that one, but I think they got in the jersey break, looks like, and the diamond single, which is also close.
2-point conversion ready for you?
Just Odell back then. Makes sense, Julia. I hope he was not senior in high school. Good call, William. That's a good point.
You know what I meant.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. In middle school, a girl I went to school with, so she was what? What are you in like 7th grade? How old are you in 7th grade?
13,
13? Yeah.
12? I forget.
Yeah. Her mom at the time was like 27, which means she had her at like 14 or 15. And I was like, that is messed up, man. Messed up. Mini double coming up. We got Den McKeon, 12 and 18. Fred is gone in the practice squad. Yes, Omar. Man, I'm jealous of those Jimmy Johnson hidden gems. Well, Julia, it was in the vault last time, which again, I'm not guaranteeing this, Tom, but if it was in the vault last time, could it be in the vault again, Dom?
I hope so.
That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice?
I thought it was one of my favorite hits in the break room.
12 and 18 from Den. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha, sir.
I know those are available because it's a brand new mini helmet series. What does that mean? That means all new headliners in that break.
12 and 13?
12 and 18. 18. Yeah, Omar, get that George Kittle in that vault, my man. Get your boy George Kittle. Dom and I's favorite Niner player at the moment. 7 times on the way for our mini spots. Cannot wait to see that Rave Ricky Williams mini. That's the one I've got my eyes on. All right, Angie Nielsen up top. Angie, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Dennis Rubin. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Dennis McKeon in the NFC West. Dennis Rubin. 2 Dennises in one break? What the heck? Chandler Dunning, AFC South, East, and West. It's Attack of the Dennis here. I'm seeing Dennises left and right, Dom. So 12 and 18 coming up. 1 spot to go in that diamond single. The jersey break did sell out. The vault double did sell out. 3 to go in that practice squad single. We are moving. We are grooving. Also 4 to go in the practice squad double box too.
Let me get in there.
53 people watching the Navarro Bowman number right now, Dom.
Nice.
We are loaded with viewers at the moment. All's good, Mario. I started my day here in the break room today. I'm ending my day in the break room, right? We're here till 2:30 yesterday, Dom. About 1:30 on the air, post-show work afterwards. And, you know, I'd be shocked if we're still here, if we're not here by midnight. We'll see. We'll see. We have a terrific wide receiver coming up here for Chandler. It is Mark Clayton on the old school Dolphin Mini, just for you, Dom.
Nice.
That is very, very nice. Old school Dolphin Mini. 1984 was the year. Dan Marino broke the single season touchdown passing mark. 48 touchdowns at the time. Comes as no surprise that season as well, Dom. His number 1 receiver led the NFL in receiving touchdowns that year, Mark Clayton. Also led it in receiving touchdowns one other year. 2-time NFL receiving touchdown leader, the great Mark Clayton.
Very nice. I love that standard helmet.
Next Thursday is my birthday, says Julia. Happy birthday, Julia.
Happy early birthday.
That is February 27th. Dom and I will personally sing happy birthday to you next Thursday if you are in the break room.
That's right.
Just for you, Julia. Back-to-back fins, says Ryan. Absolutely. Adam says, let's get a vault single going. Yeah. You want to win a Mahomes lid worth $2,400, Dom? For how much? 93 is the vault? What's the buy-in?
93 for a single?
Oh, that's too good to be true, man. Too good to be true in that vault break.
We're going to have a double in the vault, a single in the diamond. I know we got a jersey coming up, so let me get that ready.
We are cooking like Chef Curry here in the break room. Happy early birthday, Julia. There we go. Awesome. Julia's birthday coming up. So I think her birthday is on February 27th. But I think, what is it, like February 28th? If it's like a leap year, you don't have a birthday or something? Or 29th or something? Right? Like,
So you don't age? Is that it?
I don't know. Isn't that a thing?
I know, like, people, they're born on the leap year day, so I don't know how it works. What would be their birthday on the non-leap year day?
I don't know how that works. I would just say you don't have a birthday, so you don't age. Is that what that, like, former, like, Little League pitcher Danny Amonte did? Because he claimed he was this age. It's because he skipped the age or something?
I think that was it.
That's what it was, Dom.
That's what it was.
Practice squad, Stephen Remick has the sick Ray Lewis speed flex. NFL's all-time tackle leader on the speed flex in a practice squad break. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll be on Thursday night, the 29th, says Julia. There we go, Julia.
Appreciate you.
So cannot wait to see you on your birthday. I am super excited here. We had Ryan McCall say back-to-back fins. How about back-to-back fins? It is the Rave, Ricky Williams.
Nice.
Look at this thing. 2002 NFL rushing leader with the Miami Dolphins, with the white ink. It is the great Ricky Williams. Let's go.
Ooh.
It is a Miami kind of night tonight.
Double up.
Double up for Chandler Dunning. Mr. Dunning has done it, Dom, with the double up.
First time I'm seeing a Dolphin Rave helmet. Even better than advertised. That's looking good.
I'm raving about this one, man. No doubt about that.
Nice.
Love all the rave lids, says Mario. Me too. The 29th is the leap day, says Julia. Her birthday, luckily, though, is on the 27th, I believe.
There you go. Okay.
Today is my husband's birthday, says Jackie. Happy birthday, Jackie's lesser half. Happy birthday. We know Jackie's the better half, so that makes her husband the lesser half. It can still be a great half, Dom, just
Yes.
not quite as Jackie level half. Nice job there, Chandler.
We got a few breaks coming up.
Right, so Pumpernickel Jerry, obviously we are the first most leader in autograph memorabilia. There's not a better place to go than Ultimate Autographs. But, you know, typically we don't monopolize all helmets. I will say that. There is other people selling the helmet as well. But you get the stuff from us. All of it is autographed. All of it is certified. All of it is legit here at Ultimate Autographs.
Too legit.
Right? And as Mario said, there are a lot of other people selling helmets. They're not one of one. Most of them are not one of one. Some are. Some of our custom helmets are. But for the most part, yes, there is multiple Jared Verse Eclipses, Raves. There's not just one Jared Verse Rams helmet in the universe, Dom. That I can confirm.
That is true.
So, but our place is better for sure. I'd buy the Verse helmet, says Chandler. There you go, Chandler. Well, you got some money to win it with because you won a couple minis right there in that double. So, jersey single, number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And yet, it is true, Mario. Very few are truly one of one. It's hard to be the only one. So, Dennis Rubin, Angie Nielsen, David Murak, Timothy McFadden, Angie Nielsen, and Chandler Dunning in the jersey break. And then we have the break I've been ready for, Dom. The break I most want to see right now, the Vault double on deck.
And we got a diamond after that.
Diamond after that, the two best breaks in the room, the Vault and the Diamond.
And we have another single in the practice squad.
Of course we will. Love to hear that, Dom. Busy, busy night so far tonight.
Let's keep it up.
Keep it moving. Yep, exactly, SMC. So we have the rare customized speed flexes, but the standard helmets like this, not quite as rare. Yeah, that Dak one you have, Julia, if it's not one of one, it's certainly one of few, as I say, right? And Jake Bond, so we have break spots all over the place. You can get in for as low as $28 in the jersey or as much as 300 and what is it? 84 in the diamonds. But that's a quad box break. 4 boxes do come out. You do keep your spot for all 4 boxes. So there's that live break page link. That's where you can buy the breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy in our football divisional breaks. So 25 I'm seeing on the box number from Angie. EZ, that's Angie.
This is for the jersey.
The jersey break, yes, sir.
25.
25. I call it the Thurman Thomas. Nope, that's 34. I call it the steroid box, Tom. 25. It's a little juicy in here. There might be a pill in here. Do not take the pill. Do not take the pill. You'll be Bobby Portis otherwise.
Ooh.
You see that, Big Bobby Portis?
25 games, right?
25 games for Big Bobby Portis.
Bobby POTUS.
You know why I said Thurman Thomas? Because I see Danny's chat. And that confused me because I'm reading the chat and I'm like, what am I talking about here?
I did, because you said 30. Then when you said, 34, I was like, I know my eyes ain't that good. But I was like, I thought I got 25.
Bradley has a Burrow that might be one of one, but usually if it's limited, it'll be indicated on the helmet. I have a 1 of 12 Brady, and it's inscribed.
Mm-hmm.
A 1 of 12 Brady. Bradley won it here in the break room.
I've I know we've had several numbered helmets. I personally pulled a Brady numbered helmet. That was so awesome. A Montana numbered helmet. You pulled a Mahomes numbered helmet.
I did.
That's so cool, man.
Wasn't it 1 of 6, the one I'm thinking of?
The Mahomes?
Yeah.
Because it was a Visas, right? Or
maybe. I don't know.
We pulled
there's so many good ones we pull that we lose track of them. For example, last night we pulled 104 items, and it's like I remember so many of them, Dom, but so many I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's one of those nights where you remember a lot, but then you kind of forgot certain parts of the night.
I'm waiting for someone to come in. It's like, hey, remember that awesome helmet I won? And I'm like, no, nothing personal, but I do not.
We pulled 104 of them last night.
There's a lot of them. They're pretty nice.
So I know Andres has a 1 of 1 Myles Garrett. Of course he does. Josh Andres probably has multiple numbered helmets because that dude has a lot of dubs in our break room.
Josh Dub.
David Murak, who is the hottest guy here the last week in the break room. Luck follows this guy around like crazy, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Chandler Dunning has the NFC South. He had luck in the last break, won a couple minis with the AFC East. I always say, guys, the double box breaks are more fun because with one spot, you could win 2 items. We just saw it.
Chandler,
2-point conversion mini, AFC East won 2 of them. Dennis, NFC East. We have Angie, NFC West. We got Dennis, AFC North. We got ourselves Timothy, AFC South, Dennis, AFC East, and Angie, AFC West. Congrats on your Devontae Adams. If it was one in our store, if you bought it from our store, I'll be honest, Dom, some of the stuff in the store we have, some of it we don't have, and sometimes it's in the warehouse, sometimes it's not. So typically we ship every single day when it's one in the live breaks, Monday through Friday that is, but if it's one from the store, it might take our owner a little bit of time to get that on hand. Best place to win the stuff is always in the break room, as I always say, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Man, we got ourselves a beautiful purple jersey. Dennis the Menace, terrific running back. Willis McGahee, former 1,000-yard rusher, good running back for the Ravens, the Bills, among other teams. Miami in college, Willis McGahee.
Nice.
Very nice. So Dennis Rubin. Do you think that Dennis likes Reuben sandwiches?
Who doesn't like a good Reuben sandwich is the question.
I don't know. It's decent.
You don't like the Thousand Island dressing?
You know, that's the best part of it. Otherwise, Reuben's sandwich, it's like to me, a mid-level sandwich.
Well, I mean,
it's not the best. It's not the worst.
I mean, you take LeBron from the Lakers, you got a bad team. So, it's, that's the main
Right?
star. So,
there we go. Dennis. Willis McGahee.
cool hit right there.
Right? There's so much you can do with that name. Like Dennis the Menace and Reuben Sandwich. I can do so much with that name, man.
Sure, he's heard it all too.
He's heard it all. He's like, these goofy guys in that program, man, they won't leave me alone. Those goofballs. Nice job there, Dennis. We have the vault double coming up. The one I've been waiting for, the one with Patrick Mahomes, the best player in the break room, the best helmet in the game. I know Alex Tellez and I have this opinion, Dom, and I'm going to stick by it because it's easy to change your opinion when things go bad. My opinion is that in 10 years, Patrick Mahomes will be the most expensive autograph and memorabilia more than Tom Brady. Right now, Tom Brady's only about $300 to $400 more than a Mahomes in value, about $2,700 for the standard authentic. Mahomes being $2,300 to $2,400. 5-10 years, that's gonna change. Mahomes will be the most sought after name in memorabilia.
Already creeping up there right now.
Right?
And he's not even close to being done.
The special sauce on a Big Mac, says Julia. Julia, it's 7:13. Come on. You know what happens on Friday night. We could be here till midnight. We're not talking food, starting food talk at 7:13. It is my fault, though. I brought up the Reuben sandwich, so I won't hold Julia accountable this time, but I will ignore all food-related comments until it's at least like 11 o'clock, Tom.
Fair enough.
It's way too early to talk about food here at 7:13. But it's never too early to talk about awesome helmets. Vault double number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's get that Patrick Mahomes out here. A salute to service military helmet. The best quarterback in the game. You better believe Mahomes is regrouping this offseason. The all-time greats like Michael Jordan, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, these guys feed off of adversity. They feed off you doubting them. You know my prediction for next year, Tom? Gets Xavier Worthy, gets Rashee Rice back. They fix up the offensive line. We're going to see MVP Mahomes next year. Gets the MVP. What does that mean? Dollars, guys. Autograph value. Money raising like crazy for that Mahomes lid. 15 and 29. And you know what? There's a lot of Chief haters, and that's okay. You hate Mahomes. You hate Brady. You win a Mahomes or a Brady helmet, you can sell that for more than $2,000. You can trade it for multiple helmets. You can go on a family vacation. There's a huge market right now for Mahomes and Brady. You can never go wrong with either of those 2 helmets.
Never seen anyone upset winning Tom Brady or Mahomes.
Never. I've never seen someone be upset. If it's not your guy, it's someone else's guy. That's for sure. So Rob Burnett, Angie Nielsen, Julia Smith, Mario Ortez, Kyle Mossy, TJ Anzalone, Sean Cummings, and Scott Deans. By the way, we're looking for number 15, inbox 15, called out by Mario. Randomizer dropped me on the bottom, says Julia. Julia knows how this game is played. She's putting that positive mojo out there in the ethosphere. Looking for the Mahomes in the AFC West. Looking for the dollar bills. Julia's been winning some good ones lately. Tom Brady Speed Flex. I would not put it past her. Ooh, I'm getting Mahomes to sign either my slate or jersey this year at camp. Can't miss them 3 years in a row, right? Are they still in St. Joseph, Missouri, Ryan McCall, that camp for the Chiefs? Why do I feel like they moved? I know that was always the spot, St. Joseph, Missouri for Chiefs camp. Oh, my God. Guess what, Dom?
What's up?
Look who's at the bottom.
Julia.
She put it out there. Guys, when I tell you, put that ethosphere out there. Don't complain about I'm 0 for 7. I've lost 7 in a row. Put the good mojo out there. Julia asked for the randomizer at the bottom, and the randomizer has spoken, Dom.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. Until 2028, says Ryan on St. Joseph, Missouri. There we go. Scott Deans, NFC North. Rob Barnett, NFC South. There's my man, Chandler Dunning. Missouri Tigers, baby. I'll put it in here for you, Chandler, and for everybody. A good old M-I-Z. Dom?
OU?
Z-O-U.
I Misspelled.
Oh, buzzkill. Mizzou, man, kicked Alabama's butt this week in basketball. 110 points. It was epic. Scott, NFC North. Rob Burnett, NFC South. Angie Nielsen, NFC East. Kyle Mossey, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Mario Ortez, AFC South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. And Julia Smith, AFC West.
I heard the refs were terrible that game.
No, it was a great game.
Everyone online was saying how the refs were terrible. The game should not count.
You know what?
What?
Mizzou beat them fair and square.
I only follow Kansas fans on Twitter. That's
I
it.
figured you do. I figured you do. Mizzou ranked higher than Kansas this year in basketball. It has less losses, and they beat Kansas head-to-head. We live in a world where Mizzou's better than Kansas at basketball.
Find my Twitter, guys. I'm Ronaldo Kansas fan on there.
Nice. All right, TJ, you got yourself a beautiful helmet, Dom.
Ooh.
What do you get a fantastic lady on Valentine's Day, Mr. Dominic?
Some flowers.
How about some Zay flowers?
There you go.
Hey, honey, I brought you some flowers.
Thought you were going to say some Willis McGahee's.
No. One of the best receivers in the league. This dude, the number one guy on the Ravens, more than 1,000 yards last year. Lamar Jackson's number one target. Zay Flowers helmet.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. TJ Anzalone, number 4 for Zay Flowers. You know, not really talked about all that much, Dom, but I don't know. Who's to say if Zay Flowers plays in that AFC playoff game, perhaps things could be different. Things could be different for the Ravens.
He's a stud, man.
I'm going to Beckett QR code this thing. I'm 99% sure it's Zay Flowers, but there was no card. I love doing this whenever there's not a card, Dom, because we can show the customers what to do.
I do still get that question sometimes when they don't get the card and they're like, hey, I didn't get a cert. Check the QR code on the back.
Yep.
That is the cert now.
Beckett QR code, scan in with your phone. It is Zay Flowers. Beckett witnessed on 6/23/2004 in Chantilly, Virginia.
Nice.
So nice right there, TJ.
Chantilly, Virginia.
You'll get out of there, Mario. Your time will come, but no doubt about that. Not this year, Ryan. KU obviously is a lot better basketball program typically, but they are struggle busing this year.
They got killed their last game, right? By BYU? Or?
Yeah, by like 30 points.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, no, Mizzou's actually better this year. It's one of the first years I could actually say that. It's extremely rare because there's no doubt KU basketball is way better historically. But this year, Mizzou's better. Mizzou is better. The records speak for it. The head-to-head matchup speaks for it. I feel like I'm living in an alternate universe this year, Dom.
I did see Bill Self say he did have conversations with Oklahoma State last season. So the thought of him leaving is a possibility. But we'll see. I love Bill Self. He's a good coach.
Do you? I like when Bruce Weber won with his recruits at Illinois.
That did happen.
I think Bill Self is a good coach. I think he's a little overhyped, but that's just me. I think he's a top 10 coach in college hoops. No doubt about that. The way he's talked about, you would think he's the best coach in college hoops, which I don't agree with personally. But that's just me.
My new Twitter name is Bill Self, Ronaldo, Kansas fan.
There you go. Keep it coming, Dom. Shotgun, 29 of 30. Shotgun. Let's see if it's Mahomes time. Could it be Namath time? Could it be Dak Prescott? Some quarterbacks that know a thing or two about being out of the shotgun formation. Got a full-size authentic lid here, Dom. Full-size authentic coming up. It's not a quarterback, though.
It's my quarterback.
It's one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. I believe a second-team All-Pro this past season. Christian Gonzalez on the Patriots.
He's a beast.
Full-size authentic Sean Cummings in the AFC East. So, Dom, entering that vault break, we had a 7 in 13 chance at a headliner, 6 in 13 chance at a photoed headliner. We're now 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, and it's not even counting the $300 vault key still left in the series.
Always open.
So we should run this back. It is, without question, a no-brainer decision.
Getting close on the single. We got some orders in that next double, so definitely going to be the hot break coming up, guys.
I told you, Vault will sell out tonight, Dom. And we're going to rock and roll in the next one as well. It's going to be a Vault kind of night tonight. So 7 headliners and 11 boxes, Mr. Hardy. That is Patrick Mahomes. That is Joe Namath, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, George Kittle, Dak Prescott. That is 6 photoed headliners and 11 boxes, plus the Jameson Williams secondary headliner, plus 2 vault keys. It is currently a 9 in 11 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key plus the box. 9 and 11, Dom. Now, I did not major in math, but that is almost 90%.
There it is, guys. Patrick Mahomes.
That's pretty good.
Patrick Mahomes.
That's pretty good.
Running that vault.
Sean, if you're Sean Cummings, you want a Christian Gonzalez authentic, one of the best young corners in the league, second team All-Pro last season for the Patriots.
He's locked down, man.
Right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Love that. Gonzo says try hard, Kyle. There you go. Very nice lid for sure. Christian Gonzalez.
Beast at Oregon.
You don't watch Remember the Titans, so I can't do this, can I?
I was watching it the morning of the Super Bowl. It was on. And I was kind of a little tired of the changes. So I was like, I'll watch this movie.
Strong side.
Left side.
Thank you, Tom. Be a little more energetic next time.
Okay.
A little more energetic.
Ryan Gosling's in that movie. I
Yes,
forgot
he
about
is.
that.
Yes, he is. He stinks. He's the worst player on the team.
Yeah.
He gets beat bad, Ryan Gosling. So SMC's a Bills fan. There's an OJ Simpson authentic in the diamonds. Come and get it. Speaking of the diamonds, the strong side diamonds.
Left side.
Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Better.
Yeah.
Better. We'll work on it. We gotta have bark call lessons and strong side, left side lessons.
Not too many barks last night. Now, this morning / last night.
Yeah. Well, I noticed you didn't bark for the Nick Chubb at 1:15 in the morning.
Dog was a little sleepy there. Dog was a little sleepy.
Just making sure.
What was that?
11. We have 11 from Sean Cummings in the diamond. Thank you, sir. That is the Dante Culpepper box. 11. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Thank you, Jacom. Good luck to everybody. Let's see if we can pull a speed flex here. Julian Edelman, Deion Sanders, Eric Dickerson are all great options.
Carson Wentz box.
Carson Wentz box. Okay.
Number 11, right?
Chief quarterback, the backup.
Yeah.
0-1 as the starter this last year. Scored 0 points for the Chiefs.
It's the last game, I bet.
Oh, man.
I took the Chiefs.
Me too.
I thought Carson Wentz, he's I was like, he's not that bad.
They rested like everybody.
I was lied to.
You saw how bad the starting offensive line was. Imagine how bad the backup offensive line is.
No kidding.
Sean Cummings, Tom Kozich, Tom Clifford, Adam Cutright, Scott Deans, TJ Anzalone, and Scott Deans again. Gonna be the OJ, says Sean. He is calling his shot, the retro OJ with that retro bill on it, Dom.
We'll see. Good luck.
So let's see it.
The juice.
7 times on the way, guys. How's that next vault looking, Dom?
We did sell out the single,
All right, let's go.
and we might have sold it. We're getting closer on the double. I know we have a bunch of orders that came in at the same time.
makes sense.
So let me make this new
I'm seeing
single.
deja vu of last night, sir. Deja vu of last night.
Yep, a jersey, a single, and a double is sold
All
out.
right, makes sense. All right, Scott Deans, you've got the NFC North. Scotty, too hottie. We got Sean Cummings in the NFC South. Tom Kozich, I believe Tom, I think he's a Cowboy fan, right? He's got the NFC East. I could be wrong.
I'm not too sure, actually.
I'm thinking of someone else, actually. What was your squad, Tom Kozich? TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Tom Clifford, AFC South. Adam Cutright is the AFC East. And Scott Deans in the AFC West.
Is Kaz a Giant fan? I want to say Giant or Cowboy fan.
Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm second guessing everything.
I could be completely
Let
wrong.
us know, Tom. Let us know, sir. All right, Diamond coming up. Diamond coming up. Full-size authentic. 10K to go to GOAT, says Julia. Julia's got to spend $10,000 to get that GOAT status. It's only 7:27, Julia. Get there tonight.
Good.
We had multiple guys get that mark last night, Tom. Multiple guys. In fact, we might have had a couple guys that were new and got the GOAT status on night one. That's how busy it was.
Day one goats.
Here's one of these speedy wide receivers, a guy you always want to bet on the field. Bless you, Dom. Jameson Williams, the Lions alternate authentic. Whether it be a reverse, whether it's a deep ball, this dude is a big play waiting to happen. Jameson Williams, Scott Dean's NFC North.
Great score.
Great squat,
I love that helmet.
right?
So good looking, man.
The Lions alternate is insane, Dom.
The
It is.
Honolulu Blue.
Stunning right now. Absolutely stunning. That a boy, Scott Deans, Jameson Williams.
Nice hit, Scott. Just one of the several weapons that the Lions have. I know they lost Ben Johnson, but the talent is still great, so I think they'll be just fine on the
I think so
offensive
as
side.
well.
Yeah.
I think so as well. You know me, Dom. I never say in football's a little different because I think football probably the sport where coaching matters the most, in my opinion. But whenever we talk about coaches versus players, I'm always on the players play the game side. Would I rather have a star player or a star coach? Give me a star player any day. That's just my 2 cents.
Troy Aikman won a Super Bowl despising Barry Switzer.
Yes.
The Steelers won a Super Bowl. Well, Chuck Noll, great coach, but him and Terry Bradshaw couldn't stand each other.
Yeah.
So, you know, you have a
Players
great
play the game.
players play the game.
You need a meat cutter on your staff. Seems like a great company to work for. Is that Adam Cutright? Is he the meat cutter? Right? Or does Will want to work for our company, cut the meat at our Christmas parties? You're hired one day a year to cut the meat.
That reminds me, we have Sylvester Stallone in the 1 and 4. I used to love the scenes where he used to go like the meat packing company. And he used to hit like the
yes.
meat like a boxing bag.
Love that helmet, says Scott. Absolutely, Scott. Practice squad single was next, number 2. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Stephen Plecki, David Murak, TJ Anzalone, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Jackie Goodell here in the block punt. Tom, what was your squad, brother? We're having a dumb moment. Just want to confirm your favorite team, Tom Kozich. And then we have a block punt after this as well, a double. So that'll put us at how many practice squads left, Tom?
So we have 3 reserved. That 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7?
There's going to be 4 left, I believe.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So 4 left after.
4 left. So probably 1 double and 2 singles. Looking like, and then the practice squad's going to be out of the break room.
got
Just
Jersey.
like that. All right, Adam A wants 4. Oh, says, my bad, ignore me. Adam's not in that break. How about Steven, David, TJ, Omar, or Jackie? Dom was right. Okay, well, I knew I liked Tom. He's a KC fan, but also a Giants fan. So that makes sense why Tom would be in that vault. There's a Patrick Mahomes authentic. You know, there's some organizations, Dom, where there's a debate on who's the greatest ever in that franchise. Like, for example, the Lakers, you know, basketball. You think of Magic, Kobe, Shaq, Kareem, Wilt, LeBron. You think of all these great Laker players,
Packers.
right? Like Packers, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers,
Bart
Starr. You don't really have to think about that on the Chiefs. All due respect to Len Dawson, Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce, you think of Patrick Mahomes, right? If he's the best player of the franchise, that means he's the guy that most fans want. And so that Mahomes in the vault, the one that every Chief fan wants.
And not just the Mahomes in the vault, the Joe Namath speed flex, the greatest moment in Jets history. I'm not kicking, anyone when they're down. Last couple years with the Jets hasn't been great. The longest postseason drought in sports, I believe, right now.
They need some swag like Namath to guarantee some wins.
You want some good karma, some good vibes, Jets fans, going into next season? Get the best quarterback in franchise history, Joe Namath.
Speaking of best, the best Charger of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson in the vault. So the best of the best in that break.
I'm just saying.
So Blake Matthews still living a pipe dream with the Cleveland Browns Super Bowl 2025. You wish, Blake. TJ wants 2, Dom, 2 in the practice squad.
I gotcha. Never say never, Blake.
Right?
I love the hope, though. So 2 in the practice squad.
Yes, sir. And we do have an order number. I don't think you've missed it, Jason. If you can look it up, Steven, or here, Dom, excuse me. Let's see.
That could be for the vault single coming up. Give me 1 second. That is for
It
the
is
vault
for the vault single. Yes,
That-
sir.
Is that, you see him in there?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
So, Jason, your break is coming up in about, give it about 10, 15 minutes, my man. You have not missed it.
It sounds a lot different from last time. It's like your break coming up maybe an hour or two. Today it's like, 10,
I know.
15
We
minutes.
were 10 breaks behind last night. We're only about 5 or 6 behind right now.
Yes.
But those were like a lot of them are triple box breaks. Some of these are single and
This
doubles.
practice.
Box 2, sir. We make great players around here. Mahomes just a town away in high school. There we go. Texas tough, that Mahomes guy. We got you. Jason says, thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my man. So looking for the Ray Lewis speed flex in the practice squad, huh?
Talking about Pennsylvania and Texas know something about great quarterbacks.
They say this about Texas, Dom. I don't know if it's true. It's the rumor about Texas.
What's up?
They say everything is bigger in Texas.
I have to move there.
That's what they say. I don't know. I'm guessing Julia's going to say that. I don't know if you've heard the term, like, you know how there's like nationalism, like pride in your nation? In Texas, it's called Texas pride. When I went to Mizzou, I met a bunch of people from Texas, and every single person I met from Texas were quick to remind me Texas is the best state.
All right.
I didn't tell them Illinois is the best state, but they told me Texas is the best town.
I never been to Texas. I gotta
Yeah.
try it out for myself.
Anyone from Texas will tell you the same thing. Mahomes, by the way, you know why he likes Rashee Rice so much?
Texas.
He's from Texas. He actually said that in an interview. I like Texas guys. So makes sense for Patty, right?
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Matthew McConaughey.
I love Matthew McConaughey. This weekend, fiance and I are watching How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Made plans for it.
Nice.
One of my favorite rom-coms, Dom. I can't wait.
There you go. It's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Kate Hudson, right?
Kate Hudson. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC North. Jackie Goodell in the NFC South. NFC East is Stephen Plecky. David Murak is NFC West. Jackie Goodell, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. David Murak, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky, AFC West. Julia says, don't mess with Texas.
Damn right.
Now, that sounds like a threat to me, and I'm just going to back away and just going to listen to Julia. So there you go.
That's right. How about them Cowboys?
SMC says, if you want to trade for my Christian Gonzalez, let me know. How do we purchase gift cards? Clapping cheeks. I believe that's on the Signature Club Rewards program. I believe you can purchase a gift card there. Let me see, sir. I know you can redeem your points. You can also give your friends $50 off their first order and get a $30 gift card for each successful referral. So I'll drop the Signature Club Rewards program in. I think there's a spot to purchase them there. If you're not sure, sir, I would go ahead and email customer service. They will be able to help you more on that. But I believe that's the page where you would purchase a gift card. Hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions, like I said, email customer service. They are working Monday through Friday, so they'll get back to you on Monday. Our license plates used to say that, Julia. Don't mess with Texas. Blake says Ohio State's better than Texas. Well, when it came to college football this past season, that did prove to be true. And I did win money on that game, Tom.
We were here.
Back when I was winning money.
Jack Sawyer.
Yes.
Scoop and score.
The scoop and score. Box 2 coming up in the block punt. Good luck, guys. Box 2.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, okay, Dom. Man, I wish you weren't here for this.
Thank you.
You haven't seen this one that much in the break room. You're going to like this one.
All right.
You're going to like this one. It's a Super Bowl champion running back for the Green Bay Packers.
Is that Dorsey?
Won the Super Bowl the year that you have on the hat. Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowl running back, former 1,000-yard rusher, one of Brett Favre's original running backs. It's Dorsey Levens on the Packer jersey. When I first started watching football, Dom, he was the running back for the Packers.
That's right.
When Dorsey Levens, Amon Green, JSA certified, Omar Ramirez Nieves with the Super Bowl champion inscription on Dorsey Levens.
Ooh, I like that.
All right?
Nice hit. See some more Packers.
Right? So more trade offers out there in the chat from T. Hardy and SMC. Blake says Browns and Bengals should make one collective team based in Columbus. Just my opinion.
You just want Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase on the Browns. I think that's what he wants.
That's what it is.
Understandable, though.
That'd be
I know
be
what you're doing.
interesting.
I know what you're doing, Blake.
honestly though, like I don't know if they would be good enough to win because the Browns are pretty bad, and the Bengals have an incredible quarterback, an incredible receiver, but their roster top to bottom is not great either. Dom.
Yeah, but then you got Myles Garrett on the same team as Joe Burrow, Jamar
Maybe.
Chase, T.
Maybe
Higgins,
if he leaves.
Jerry Jeudy. That's the best wide receiver room, maybe.
Ooh, Jerry Jeudy. I forgot about that.
David Njoku is the tight end. Nick Chubb and Chase Brown is your 1-2 punch backfield. The Browns, not terrible offensive line, I don't think. They used to be good. Granted, I haven't watched too many Browns games the last few years, but they used to be respectable. I don't know. It's interesting.
I don't know. I'm not sure if they would.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
think it's going to happen. Mute point. We can move on, right? Blocked punt coming up next. This is the practice squad double number 3. Blocked punt. Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
If I was the Browns GM, I would probably recommend that. But you can just
Blake says the Browns will rise again. Like those tombstones Myles Garrett does, right? Of all the guys he sacks. Nice Omar says easy. Sweet thanks saying Omar. How about 2 numbers, guys, in the double practice squad? Dennis Rubin, Reed Hypio, Patrick McCaw. Jackie Goodell, Jackie the Gala Queen Goodell, and then Scott Deans here in the break.
Sure, be interesting to see who the Browns drafted that second pick.
14 and 19, Ray Lewis vibes, baby, says Mr. McCaw. Looking for the Ray Lewis Speed Flex. NFL's all-time official tackle leader, Ray Lewis. Dude is... I mean, if Tom Brady on record saying, I did not want to throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens. I did not want my guys to get hurt. It's part of being a good quarterback. You protect your wide receivers, your tight ends, your running backs. Tom Brady's not afraid of much. But even he was afraid of Ray Lewis. And, he was a smart guy, Tom Brady. I would not go anywhere near Ray Lewis if I were a quarterback. Just throw the ball away. Just live to find another down, right?
The smartest people are the people who know who there's people to mess with and there's people not to mess with. Ray Lewis, someone not to mess with. Tom Brady was smart enough to know.
Yeah, you don't mess with Ray Lewis, man. No doubt about that. Do you know why the Cowboys have convertible stadiums? So God can watch his team play. Oh, very clearly God, at least in recent years, has not been trying to influence the outcomes. That's for sure, Tom.
Fair man.
Right?
He's a fair man.
It's got to be a fair man. So, got to be fair. Like in the 90s, he was like, you know what? I'm going to tinker a little bit.
He liked Jimmy. He liked Jimmy in the 90s.
He's like, I'm a tinker in the 90s. These days, he's like completely hands off.
I think
you guys enjoy the football.
Yeah.
Hands off in recent memory. The big man upstairs.
Too many people kept asking for favors. Like, hey, man, I got this parlay. He goes, all right, I'm done, guys. I'm done.
I'm done. Reed Hypio up top in the NFC North. Got a lot of great Cowboys in the room. The famous fan base. We got a Dak Prescott in the vault and a Deion Sanders speed flex in the diamonds. It's been stuck closed, says Julia. All right, so Reed, you've got the NFC North, Scott NFC South, Dennis Rubin NFC East, Jackie Goodell NFC West, Dennis Rubin AFC North, Jackie Goodell AFC South, Scott Deans AFC East, and Patrick McCaw in the AFC West. Oh, man. Do you think that, like, someone that reads his name as McCall and he's like, I hate that. Do McCall like the guys that Ultimate Autographs.
Yes.
The name is McCall. McCaw, sir.
Probably now it's like Patrick McCall. He goes, "No, that's say my name right."
Say it right. Then he pulls up ultimateautographs.com.
Yes.
Yeah, those guys know how to do it.
Turn into you watch Breaking Bad?
I love Breaking Bad.
Say my name.
Say my name, Heisenberg. Say my name. You know, we always wish things into existence. We're talking about the Cowboys. Here's the Cowboys cornerback, a Pro Bowler, former All-Pro as well. Led the league in interceptions his rookie season. A ball hawk, this guy. Trayvon Diggs. And the navy and white custom Cowboy jersey, JSA certified, NFC East. It is Dennis the Menace with Trayvon Diggs.
I like that jersey.
Haha, I love you guys, says Mr. McCaw. Thank you, sir. We love you too. A lot of fun with that name. Very nice there, Dennis, on the Diggs jersey.
Throwback Cowboys jersey.
Right?
Love it.
They got to get him and Bland both healthy. Because, I mean, I know both guys will give up some yards, but these guys make enough plays to make up for it.
Yeah.
You know, a healthy Trayvon Diggs and a healthy Deron Bland mixed with a healthy, Mr. Parsons, that defense could be really good, Dom.
Especially in today's game when you play another great team. You know, not every game is going to be like the Eagles dominating on the defensive side of the ball against the Chiefs. You're going to give up some yards. You need to get some turnovers against the great teams. Diggs, Bland, they get turnovers. So when they're healthy again,
Yeah, right?
I know the Cowboys nation's down right now. I'm telling you, somehow, some way, the Cowboys sneak in the playoffs next season.
Right?
I'm a Dak fan. Who's in the vault?
I am a Dak defender. I have him just on the outside looking in.
I think 10-7.
I think the Cowboys would win the NFC South, but they're not in the NFC South. I do like that
Fair.
Commanders team.
That is fair.
I could see it going either way, though. Who's healthier between Washington and Dallas? Because look at those two teams fighting for that, last playoff spot, in my opinion, Dom.
Third place schedule.
Right? It helps. It helps. Now, I got to be honest with you, Grim Reaper. I used to be just like Grim Reaper. This statement Grim Reaper made 4 years ago, Dom, I would have agreed with. Nowadays, I could not disagree more. Because I've been in this break room long enough. Grim Reaper says, Cowboys aren't America's team. They're Jerry's team. Only Cowboy fans think they're America's team. Now, to be America's team, you would have to be the most popular team. Now, I've been working here for 3.5 years, Tom. I'm a Bears fan. I'm not a Cowboys fan. We have more Cowboy fans than any other franchise in our break room. I used to believe what Grim Reaper said. They're not America's team. I work on a show where we sell autograph memorabilia. I always ask new customers when they come in, what team do you like? About 20% of the people that watch the show, their favorite team is the Dallas Cowboys. There's 32 NFL teams. The Cowboys are most definitely America's team. They are. They're the most popular team. They're the most hated, but also the most loved.
There's a reason why no matter what the record is for the Cowboys, they have all of those primetime games every year because they're box office. People tune in whether you love them or hate them.
Because they love to tune in to watch them lose. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
But they're America's team, for sure.
There's some, even like sports, personalities on TV. They build their whole personality on hating the Cowboys. Not taking shots at Stephen A. I kind of like Stephen A. I think he's funny, but
I don't like
he
Stephen
has
A.
a personality. When the Cowboys lose, he comes out and mocks the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So, love them or hate them.
Right.
Cowboys, they're box office. Get your popcorn ready, to quote T.O.
We got that Ray Lewis Speed Flex right now, left top, Palma. So, Dak worth every cent of his $90 million cap hit this year, says T. Hardy. Look, Dak, the last year he was healthy, Dom, double-digit wins, division title, most passing touchdowns in the NFL. Dak Prescott is an absolute beast. I am a Dak defender with you all day. Seahawks right now, no photoed headliners, but, there's a Warren Moon in the jerseys. Played with the Seahawks at one point. And honestly, Grim Reaper, again, I used to believe exactly what you used to believe. I've met tons of Cowboy fans here that are not from Texas. Mm-hmm. A lot of people that like the Cowboys are from other states.
Yeah, I know Texas is the biggest state, but if you put like the Houston Texans on national TV, Not as much as Buzz.
Ronnie and Salakos from California. His favorite team is the Dallas Cowboys.
Yep.
I got multiple people across. One of my best friends from Colorado. His favorite football team, the Dallas Cowboys. My high school friend's ex-husband.
Oh.
He's ex-husband.
That's why they got divorced, because he's a Cowboy fan?
He's from Illinois. His favorite team, the Dallas Cowboys. I'm just saying. You can hate them all you want, but they are America's team. I'm not a Cowboy fan.
No.
It's not my team, but they are definitely America's team, no doubt about it.
How about them Cowboys?
Now, do they know football, Grim Reaper? Some of them don't. I didn't say they knew the most football. I didn't say they're the most knowledgeable fan base, but they are the biggest fan base, which makes them America's team.
You'd say that about every fan base has some fans that are not the most
Yes.
intellectual.
Every fan base has fans that are
Yeah.
delusional.
Yeah.
Bears fans, for one. I'm a Bears fan. Bears fans thought this team was going to the Super Bowl before the season started. I was like, not a chance to go to the Super Bowl. Very delusional fan base, my Bear fans.
Yeah.
Let's open up box 19. Box 19 out of 30 coming up. That's the same with us Finns fans, says T. Hardy. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I like the Finns. And look at Bob. Bobby B. Mr. Geography. Alaska is twice as big as Texas. Yeah, but what about the population, Bob? I know they have more snow there.
Anchorage.
Right? Oh,
We
man.
got to get a team in Anchorage.
I'm a 49er fan, gotta hate. I get it. I figured usually if it's a person hating on the Cowboys, it's a Niner fan or an NFC East fan. Now, there's one guy I advise you never, ever, 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 ever hate on. Because if this dude gets wind of it, he is going to beat the living blankety blank out of you. The NFL's all-time tackle leader, the Ray Lewis Ravens alternate authentic, the sick purple visor, two-time defensive player of the year, two-time Super Bowl champion, 13-time Pro Bowler, the most tackles officially in league history. Dennis Rubin strikes again with the Ray Lewis authentic.
Damn, Dennis.
That is sick.
Gotta say some W's for the rest of
Right?
everybody.
Dennis is like, I'm greedy.
Uh-huh.
America's team. How about the break room's guy tonight? Dennis Rubin on fire right now.
The break room's like the movie Wall Street. You ever see that? The 80s, Charlie Sheen, Michael Douglas.
I need to.
The caption is "Greed is good." In the break room, greed is good.
Greed is always good in the break room.
Yeah.
Dennis, wow, says easy. Blake says, dang, that's nice. I love those, says Julia. Those are clean right there. That is beautiful on the Ray Lewis.
Purple Rising. God, those are nice.
I'm an American, and they're not my team, just like the Braves are not my teams as well. Now, America's team is not loved by everybody. I'm just talking about what's the most popular team, right? There's 32 NFL teams. You know, there's plenty of Americans who don't like or do like, you know, the Cowboys or any other team, Dom.
I was under the interpretation that the Jaguars were America's team.
Oh, yeah?
So this
Duval.
is all new to me.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
America's team is the Cleveland Indians, says Blake. Okay, all right. They don't technically exist unless you watch the movie Major League.
Great movie.
Great movie.
The Guardians, Jose Ramirez.
There you go. He's good at fighting.
He did knock out Tim Anderson.
He got him good, Dom. Got him good.
That was the fall of the White Sox.
Ray Lewis speed flex actually right there.
Duval.
There you go. There you go. All right, vault single coming up. Is it time for Patty Mahomes? There was a article I saw online, Dom. The two most hated NFL teams, the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Makes
They were the two most hated teams. They hate you when you're good. That's what's happened to Mahomes and the Chiefs.
10 years ago, it would have been the Dallas Cowboys still and the New England Patriots.
Yeah. It's always the Dallas Cowboys and whatever team is winning the most at the moment.
Yes.
What's that saying? You live long enough to become the villain. What's the Batman quote?
Die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
That's it. That's Patrick Mahomes for you. The guy's never did anything controversial off the field. All he does is play the game and win. But the guy's got haters. You know what, Dom? I say the more haters you have, the more well-known you are. Like, if I got haters, I'm like, dang, people are spending time to take time hating on me? Good for me, right? That's Patrick Mahomes for you. So, vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Got that haircut. I checked it out. I saw it.
It looks good?
It looks good.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy because the Chiefs, like, I never hear them say anything in the media. They're nothing but respectful to all the teams. So it's one of those cases where it's like you win a lot, people hate you. And it makes perfect sense, Tom.
I can understand. Well, the Bengals, I don't want to say they instigated it, but they talked a little smack too. So if you're a Bengal fan and Travis Kelce's doing the Burrow, had my, you know what.
Yeah?
I get it why that might be
No,
aggravating.
they had that coming.
But they started it.
They had that coming. Yeah, they had that coming. Adam, Michael Youngblood, TJ Anzalone, Blake Matthews, Jason Smorosky, and Tyler Hartman. Yeah, and Blake, honestly, one of my personal takes in life is I never judge any single person based on 1 or 2 comments. For example, our chat, we have amazing people, incredible people, the best people in the chat. There is 1 or 2 comments that 90% of our comment or people watching have made that I've been like, that's not a good comment. You don't say that. So Mahomes in that moment, in that Bills-Chiefs play, I thought he overreacted. But I don't judge a person on one moment, Dom. If you're upset in the moment of losing a football game, that shows you care, man. That shows you care.
Man, you guys should see me when I lose a Call of Duty match.
Yeah, I am far more angry when I lose a bet
I'm glad
than what you saw.
Yeah, I'm glad the cameras are not rolling
Exactly,
on me. I'll tell you that
exactly. So, yeah, I've never hated one person based on 1 or 2 moments. I've certainly never hated a team because one of their players got to date one of the most famous singers of all time, Dom. Can you imagine that? I hate the Chiefs because Travis Kelce is dating Taylor Swift. I think a lot of people have that jealousy. They're like, well, he's dating a pop star. What the heck am I doing in my life? Let me hate on the guy.
Maybe a Lady Gaga fan. I don't know if Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga have some rivalry
I don't know.
going on, but
That's one of the things that makes 0 sense to me, personally. It's jealousy, says Julia. I did not want the Chiefs to three-peat, and I despise the Eagles, LOL, right? Yeah. Everybody's jealous when you're at the top. Everybody is jealous when you're at the top. It's the same thing with Tom Brady. Tom Brady, at one point, was the most hated player in the league. And now everyone loved him at the end. Same thing will happen with Mahomes. He was the most loved player, most hated. When he retires, he'll be loved by everybody in the league again.
Mm-hmm.
So, jealousy is a very, very powerful emotion. That guy's got what I don't have. That guy's 29. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. He's getting paid millions of dollars. He owns like all of Kansas City. I want to be that guy.
I think someone told me this line before. They said, jealousy is a sickness. Get well soon.
Right.
I was like, damn.
Right?
Change my whole perspective on
I'm
life.
just saying. Williams says, I just need to let the people know the Cowboys are not accepting newborns at this time. Please sign the wait list. Okay.
Is that for season tickets?
Oh, man. Nice, William. All right, NFC North. NFC North is TJ Anzalone.
I didn't get
Jason
that
Smorosky, NFC South. Tyler Hartman, NFC East. Michael Youngblood Jr., NFC West. Tyler Hartman, AFC North. Michael Youngblood, AFC South. Blake Matthews, AFC East. And Adam Hoffman, AFC West. Williams not accepting new Cowboy fans, basically.
Put me on that list. I'm a Dak fan. Put me on there.
Dom and I are Dak fans. In all honesty, I do like Dak Prescott. The guy's a beast. And why do so many people hate Dak Prescott? The highest paid player in the NFL. Is he the best player in the NFL? He's not. But this contract in 5-6 years, Dom, he'll be the 7th or 8th highest paid quarterback where
It'd be a bargain.
belongs.
It'd be a
It
bargain.
was the timing. It was the market. But, you know, I hate that guy. He makes so much money. You know, woo.
It'll
man.
be a bargain.
Right? No, I was number 8 after the last click, says T. Hardy. Okay. Well, you can breathe easy. We don't have Patrick Mahomes. The two-time league MVP. We do have a vault key, though. We
Nice.
do have a vault key, bonus vault key, plus the helmets. Let's take a peek here. I absolutely love this one. This is like one of my all-time favorite football players, Dom. There's a very specific, like, athletes I love. I either love the best athletes, or the other thing I love is when you have guys that you look at on the street and they have zero business playing professionally. Like, you look at this guy on the street, he's a small guy, he's a short guy, he doesn't look strong, doesn't look fast, doesn't look the part. Phenomenal player, former Heisman Trophy winner,
Quarterback?
quarterback.
Oh, I was just watching when I got home yesterday.
His commercial?
No, a 1999 game when he was on the Bills against the Colts.
Oh, we're on the same page
We're on the
here.
same page. Boston College?
Boston College.
We're on the same page.
Flutie Flakes.
Yes.
The retro Buffalo Bill helmet. That's a beautiful, beautiful lid. Blake Matthews, former Pro Bowl quarterback. The great Doug Flutie.
Yes.
Eugenics, and she'll like it too.
I am not kidding. At 5 a.m., I was watching the 1999 Week 1 opener, Colts, Bills, Doug Flutie versus Peyton Manning. It was a good game.
What year was that?
1999.
Was that Peyton's rookie year?
No, I think
Second year?
His second year in the league.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was like the first time of, well, you know, he had his good moments his rookie year, but this is like the first time Peyton Manning being like Peyton Manning.
The guy,
Yeah.
right?
It's cool to watch.
Let's go, says Blake. Seems like the only people that don't like Dak aren't Cowboy fans. Haha. That like Dak. Yeah.
That is
No,
true.
that's probably true, Chris. Green Reaper says Dak's not a top 10 quarterback. I'm not saying he's top 5. I'm not saying he's top 6 or 7, but he is top 10. Bottom half of top 10, that 8, 9, 10. I mean, 2 years ago when healthy, Dom, with only what? CeeDee Lamb is his only like great receiver. He led the league in passing touchdowns. He won double-digit games. He won the division. He made the playoffs. I don't see how Dak Prescott is not a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. I'll put it that way.
Second MVP voting.
Yeah, second in MVP voting. He's a top 10 quarterback, no doubt about that.
Dak, man. I got to get me a Dak navy blue jersey.
I would gladly take Dak on the Steelers, says Bradley. And Doug Flutie. I think you spelled it right, actually,
I think
Will.
you got it right.
And yeah, I could not name 10 quarterbacks better than Dak Prescott, but I also know this: when someone hates Dak Prescott, they hate him with the passion. So there's no convincing anybody, that they're wrong on Dak Prescott stuff.
I'm a Jordan Love fan, don't get me wrong, but right now, Dak Prescott's a better quarterback than Jordan Love, in my opinion. I know Jordan Love beat Dak Prescott, but Jordan Love put 50 points on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott's not a cornerback. He did,
Dak Prescott is awesome.
Yeah.
You talk to any NFL GM, they'll tell you he's a top 10 quarterback. Blake, go ahead and drop me a vault key. We have, let's see, I think there's 2 left, A and E. A and E.
Like
If you look at statistics like yards, QBR, passer rating, wins, there's not a metric Dak is not a top 10 quarterback in. But, like I said, everyone's got their opinion. That's what makes the show great. You are more than welcome to put your opinion out there. If you don't agree with it, though, we'll put our opinion out there as well, right, Dom?
And I think the Shoddy hire was a Dak Prescott hire because he was at the press conference. He looked very excited for Brian Schottenheimer. So I think I'm just totally just guessing right now because I can't assume what Jerry Jones is thinking. But I'm guessing Jerry couldn't find a candidate that he liked, and it was like, you know what, let's get the guy who Dak's most comfortable with for at least a year or two.
Sure.
Let's see what we got.
So it's A or E, Blake. A or E, sir. A or E. So he said E question mark. Looks like he wants E, Dom.
Gotcha.
Grim Reaper, calm down, LOL. The Bang Bang Niners gang is going to be good next season. William says Dak needs to stop the 1-yard dump-off pass. Well, maybe got to get him a good O-line. We'll see. I like Dak personally. I'm definitely a Dak fan myself.
Mm-hmm.
Prescott. All right, let's see what we got here. Vault Box E on the way. Dak, by the way, in that Vault series. So is Patrick Mahomes as well.
I will say this: if my first name was Dakota, I'm going under Dakota. That's a nice
I
name.
like that, yeah. NFL Man of the Year a couple years ago for all his charity work. Definitely an awesome, awesome person, Dak Prescott.
I think it's cool they get to wear the patch, the Walter
Right?
Payton patch.
You know what else is cool?
$300.
Money! $300. Blake Matthews, $300 vault key. Very, very nice. Plus the Flutie Flakes, Doug Flutie.
Didn't Blake yesterday say it's like, I'm 0 for 7. I'm 0 for 5.
But you see what happens when he stops, talking about his losses?
Uh-huh.
When he puts those to the side, the wins keep on coming.
It's Matthews, I'm sorry.
And honestly, Will, I don't think any player on the Cowboys is claiming to be America's team. Just like no player on the Chiefs is claiming to be, America's team either. I think a lot of it is fan-based stuff. Like, there's some teams out there, like, for example, the Saints with the Bounty Gate scandal. Now that, you can hate that team because that was dirty, Dom. But for the most part, the Dallas Cowboys don't go around saying we're America's team.
That actually, that Bounty Gate, actually, when I think about it,
That's pretty effed up.
pisses me off in a sense where,
Yeah.
where Brett Favre is health-wise, and that game, how the beating, I know he was a Viking, but all jokes aside, the beating that Brett Favre took that game, and I know football's a physical game, but to know when the other team's purposely trying to hurt him,
Yeah, that's messed up.
That's come on.
Vault double, drop me 2 box numbers. I don't know. I'm in the minority of what's the saying, Dom? I'm a lover, not a hater.
Yeah.
I don't try to hate teams or players. It's not what I like to do, but I know a lot of guys like to do that. That's just not my personal style. I'm not looking to, hate on any other person out there. Honestly, a lot of those guys, they play the game they love. They get paid a lot of money. Kudos to them. I'm not there to hate on their life, that's for sure. Practice squad, we have a Lawrence Taylor secondary headliner, Jared.
Are you drinking that Haterade?
No, I'm not a haterade guy. I'm a lover, not a hater, Dom.
Really quick, did Steven ask you this question?
Yeah, the Gatorade question.
It's yellow, right?
Yeah, it's yellow. Sorry, Mrs. Ryan. I apologize. 26 and 28, Maxwell Abens, Blake Matthews, Mario Ortiz, TJ Anzalone, Stephen Plecky, Aaron Ashcraft, Julia Smith, and Jackie Goodell. We are looking for Patrick Mahomes, more than a $2,000 helmet, the best quarterback in the game right now, the second most valuable autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady, Patty Mahomes.
I knew I could trust you with that.
What's up? With which one?
With the Gatorade question.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. All right, we got 7 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Prescott, Namath Speedflex, Peterson Speedflex, Tomlinson, George Kittle. We are loaded in this vault. Running out of boxes, and almost every single one is a photo headliner.
That's right. The Jameson Williamson we pulled was in the diamonds, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You are correct, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It's a randomizer being slow right now. 7 clicks. Julia again has the AFC West for the Mahomes. Another one, Julia. Another shot at patty cakes.
What does that mean?
NFC North, TJ Anzalone. Aaron Ashcraft, NFC South. Mario Ortiz in the DAC spot, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. Blake Matthews, AFC North. Maxwell Abens, AFC South. Jackie Goodell, AFC East. And Julia Smith in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
26 coming up. 26 out of 30 here.
Saquon Barkley box.
All right, this is a final vault key right here. Final vault key. I don't need a letter because it's the last vault key in the series. So full-size replica. Julia says, OMG. OMG. Well, I don't know about Mahomes. We'll see what the next box has to offer, Julia. I do know this, though. You are going home a winner. Rodney Harrison on the Charger full-size rep.
Nice.
Former Pro Bowl safety. He was a Super Bowl champion with the Patriots. Big part of that Charger team as well. He's a great guy on NBC. One of the analysts on their Sunday Night Football coverage. Rodney Harrison also a big reason why the game has changed. I'm not saying it's just him. You look at Rodney Harrison, John Lynch, all these hard-hitting safeties. A lot of these, protect the players. These penalties are because of this guy laying dudes out, Julia Smith, Rodney Harrison in the AFC West.
No, I know I might come off as this big tough guy Common, but I'm a softie deep down. And the Tom Brady roast, my favorite moment is when Bill Belichick, he's doing his jokes, but he was serious for 1 second. He said the biggest joke of the night is Ronnie Harrison is not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And I think that single remark is going to get Ronnie Harrison in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, because when the greatest coach in NFL history speaks, you listen.
Bill Belichick is very convincing.
Yes.
He can convince anybody of anything when it comes to football. He can even convince 20-year-old ladies to date him, apparently. Very convincing guy, Bill Belichick.
That's good with the recruiting.
He's going to fit right in with those college kids. Gonna fit right in, Bill Belichick.
Love that Charger helmet as well, man.
Beautiful hit right there. Julia Smith, Rodney Harrison, one of the all-time great safeties.
How many championship teams? Was he on all 3 of the championship teams, Ronnie Harrison? Or
I'm not 100% sure. I know he was at least a part of one of them. There's actually a video of that first one where he's running like down the sideline. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the first 2. The Rams one, and then it was I think it was Panthers, then Eagles, right? Or was it the second and third?
Eagles and Panthers and Eagles.
Panthers and Eagles. Okay, so he wasn't on that first one.
He's a Markham, Illinois guy, local.
Right?
Cool.
So it's the last one. Julia, unfortunately, I think it's $50 because that's what our board says. It is the last vault key A. Vault left Mahomes, Namath, Tomlinson, Peterson, Kittle, Prescott, and Jameson Williams. I'm looking at the boxes straight ahead on the camera, Dom. There's 8 boxes left. 9 counting the one I'm about to do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 9 chance at a headliner. 6 and 9 chance at a photoed headliner. So Grim Reaper's naming quarterbacks: Mahomes, Hurts, Lamar, Allen, Burrow, Jaden, Jared, Herbert, Mayfield, and Darnold. And Sam Darnold is not better than Dak Prescott. I'll put it that way. Having a great coach in Justin Jefferson makes your team look really good.
Darnold.
I am not taking Sam Darnold over Dak Prescott.
Come on, Graham.
That is for sure. But, no convincing, one of those agree to disagree, Dom. But if you watch Dak Prescott and Sam Darnold, to me at least, pretty obvious who's the better quarterback.
The rumor's Darnold to the Raiders.
Yeah, I don't entirely disagree with a lot of those other guys, because I've got Dak in that, 8 to 10 range, right? 8, 9... he's in that discussion. I can buy most of those, but Sam Darnold, not a chance, personally.
Jaden Daniels had an outstanding rookie year, but you got to do at least 2 years for me, right?
I don't know. I like Jaden.
I love Jaden
Of those guys he listed, that one's the one that I might buy.
I love Jaden. But
I look at it this way. He listed Mahomes, Hurts, Lamar, Allen, Burrow. Those guys, top 5. I like Jaden, Goff, Herbert, Mayfield, and Dak are all pretty close. They're that second tier of guys, right? Anyway, Julia, $50.
Nice.
This is yours right there, $50. That one, T. Hardy, I might buy. They're pretty close.
Who?
I will say availability is the tiebreaker. He's going with Tua. A healthy Tua, but who would I rather have, Dom? I would pick Dak just because I think there's a better chance he'll play. I know he got hurt last year, but, those guys to me are right there. I'm picking the guy that plays more, personally. Tiebreaker to the healthy guy. I do like Tua, though. I'll say this. Tua, for sure, is better than Sam Darnold as well.
Just my opinion. I personally think Dak is better than Tua. Just my opinion.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
It is pretty damn close.
They're pretty close. Pretty close indeed.
And I'll send Julia's gift card right
All right, this right here is the secondary headliner, Jameson Williams. Terrific young receiver with Jared Goff, the deep ball, all the trick plays. One of the best. 2 years ago, he was more of just a gimmick. This last year became more of a wide receiver. Nice job, TJ. Jameson Williams.
J-Mo.
So 8 boxes left, 6 photoed headliners. Mahomes, Namath, Tomlinson, Peterson, Kittle, and Prescott. That is nice.
Enough said there, right?
Right?
No,
Dak had 2 injuries, but He's missed less games because of injuries than Tua. But, I mean, tough to say. They're pretty darn close. I was actually looking up to see if J-Mo had more than 1,000 yards this last year.
I think you did right.
1,001 on the dot, Dom.
That's the Heinz Ward.
He missed 2 games, though. So 1,001 receiving yards in 15 games, Jameson Williams. The Heinz Ward number, right? All right, so we got ourselves a deep ball jersey coming up next. We have a 1-4 double afterwards. And if that next vault doesn't fill up, color me shocked, Tom.
So
with
we
what's
got
left.
8 boxes.
6 photo headliners.
So a double close out. That'll be 6. Let's see if we have orders in the quad. We do have a... Oh, I think we're refunding this guy, actually. So, actually...
Are you sure?
Well, I believe...
Well, how's the single looking?
The single's almost done. We're close on the single. 2 to go on the single.
So the double went. The single's going to go. That's going to leave us with... So that's 3.
So I could...
Yeah, leave the quad up, I would say.
Yep, because the quad is 8 spots, so they did refund that guy.
Okay, so we have what? So the double and the single puts us at 5 left. So 1 more quad and 1 more single.
All right, so this is the last double coming up.
Last double coming up. And then that's the last quad and the last single once this one sells out.
So double number 3 that Bradley just closed out was the last double.
Awesome.
So let's get that single and then the quad and
Awesome.
the single to close it out. We have a 1-4 double 2 waiting to happen.
Yeah, we do. This is going to be fun.
Hell
it's going to
yeah.
be a lot of fun. And see that Ted Williams bat.
I,
George Rodin, of course, defending his quarterback, which makes sense. I mean, if that's my quarterback, I'd defend him too. But I think we've seen enough of Sam Darnold versus Dak Prescott in different situations. I look at it this way, man. Justin Jefferson is so good. I know that he ended up getting fired, but Doug Peterson had one of the best quotes of the season. They asked him, why do you think Sam Darnold's so much better this year? He said 2 words, Justin Jefferson.
I buy that.
Sometimes you just make your quarterback look that much better. But anyway, jersey coming up. Jersey coming up next. The jersey single. Single and ready to mingle. Angie, TJ, Dennis, Julian, and Chandler here.
China.
Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then 1-4 double, then vault double to follow. Who's got the boxes? Who's got the boxes? Darnold just misses a lot of open throws, too. That's what really kind of bugs me sometimes, Dom. It's one thing if you're pressured and you miss the throw, but when you're open, that makes it tougher.
You want your quarterback to make those throws,
Yeah,
right?
the easy throws. Don't want to miss the cupcakes.
Definitely not.
No doubt about that.
So the last single is about to be active, guys, for that.
Mahomes
vault.
doesn't miss the cupcakes. The dude never misses the easy throws. What was crazy about that Super Bowl is, people say, well, this guy's always facing this pressure or whatever. When you face the pressure and they don't blitz you, and your guys are not open, because a lot of times Mahomes, by the way, usually great against the pressure, because what do? They blitz him. He finds the open guy. If they don't blitz you and you're still being pressured, same thing happened to Brady against the Giants in the Super Bowl, right? You lose. There's no quarterback that can beat a pressure that's not, if you're rushing 4, you get to the quarterback, every quarterback in NFL history is done at that point. No doubt about that.
That's actually insane.
That's insane with no blitzes. So 9 from Easy, 9 coming up in the jersey break.
You got it.
So very, very different scenarios there for sure. Deep ball jersey number 4 coming up. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And then we're back to the vault. Back for some more heat. Mahomes, Prescott, Namath, Tomlinson, Peterson, and Kittle. Doing great, Ben. How are you, my man? Ben Mayotte back in the break room.
What up, Ben? How you been?
Ben always claims that whenever he's in the breaks, I always pull him fire.
There you go. Hey,
Let's put it to the test, right, Ben?
how you been, Ben?
Ben Mayotte. All right, so Dennis Rubin's got the NFC North. He's hot in the break room. Chandler Dunning also hot in the break room. NFC South, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Dennis, AFC South. Julian, AFC East. And Dennis, AFC West. And these guys that are hot right now that are in the jersey breaks, when you're this hot, you might want to take a shot in the vault. Take a chance for that $2,000+ Mahomes. Because while you're hot, you want to get the really valuable stuff, not the somewhat valuable stuff in the jersey break. You want to get the big dogs like Mahomes in that vault. 1 and 4 left, Mr. McCaw. Honestly, other than the football helmets and maybe the Wemby, just about all the best stuff is left other than the football stuff. Ted Williams bat, Sylvester Stallone, Ichiro, Landon Donovan licensed jersey, Ron Acuna, Shaq, Austin Matthews licensed jersey, Todd Houghton, Vince Carter, Jeff Gordon. Plenty of good stuff left, Mr. McCaw. We got 88 people watching right now, Dom.
Hey.
A lot of eyeballs right now.
Hiya.
And we got a very, very talented Eagle from back in the day. It's Keith Byers. The big bruising back. NFC East, Chandler Dunning with Keith Byers. That Kelly Green feel to this jersey, Dom. Very, very clean. So, Chandler, he won a couple minis with one spot earlier, I believe. Guy's cooking right now. Guy is cooking right now. Fullback, tight end, Pro Bowler 93, College Football Hall of Famer out of The Ohio State, Keith Byers.
Did he play for the Dolphins as well?
He did play for the Dolphins. I just had his page pulled up. Did play for the Dolphins as well, Dom.
Nice. I love the Kelly Green jerseys, man.
Right? They're clean. Very, very clean. Attaboy. Chandler. Chandler. Oh, my God. Chandler. I'm sorry. I can't stop, Dom. I can't do it.
You keep pulling Chandler wins. He's like, I don't care. You're good.
He's like, as long as I win, you can make that annoying voice all you want, buddy. All right, nice job there, Chandler. 1 and 4 double coming up. We got Andrew Webb, Chandler again, and Tommy Clifford. I like this 1 and 4 series because, you know, there's unique stuff in here. You're not going to get, you know, the non-football stuff, the baseball, the basketball, the soccer, the entertainment. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that double.
I mean, Ted Williams' bat. That's enough said. Teddy freaking ball game, man.
Right?
We get people always ask us, when you guys doing baseball breaks? Now's your chance to get in this 1 or 4, because Ted Williams, I mean, that's as big as a baseball hit you can get.
I looked it up. So he is number 1 all-time in batting average of guys that played in the 50s or later.
Okay.
So there's 10 guys all-time that have a better average than him, and none of them played in the 50s. It was mostly 1800s, 1910s, 1920s, 1930s. Of anyone who played post-World War II, he's got the best batting average of all time, Ted Williams.
All right, yeah.
So that says enough.
Teddy freaking ball game, man.
Ben Mayotte says, doing great. I've been out of the U.S. for work the last 6 months. There's limited internet in the country where I'm working on vacation. Had to get on a break. There we go, Ben.
Glad you're back, Ben.
Glad to have you back. What country are you at, if you don't mind sharing, Ben? But good to have you back in the break room, Ben Mayotte. Grim Reaper excited for the next baseball series. All right, Grim. You know, I'll say this about the next baseball series. That will be a 6-spot break. I know there's not a guarantee in the baseball section, but it's a 4-spot break. 1 in 4 chance. You don't get better odds than that in the break room. In that can't miss.
You don't have to worry about the division, so anything that baseball that
Is
comes out of
yours.
these boxes belongs to you.
A bunch of vaults coming up, I'm seeing. A double and a single, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that vault knocked out. At the current moment, we have the last single, 5 to go, and the last quad, 4 to go in the vault, right? 5 boxes left.
We actually might be closer on that single by now.
All right. Turkmenistan,
Nope, still 5
says
to go.
Ben.
Still 5.
Yeah, we're 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, like last night, maybe slightly slower pace than last night's frantic all-time record UA show. But like last night, everything's moving. The diamond double is also 2 to go. So, all right, I have not seen numbers in the 1 in 4 double. I'm going to go to the wheel here, Tom.
Sounds good.
wheeling and dealing here. 1 and 4 double. Double the boxes. Double the fun here, sir. All right, we got 10. 10. The Landon Donovan number. Licensed LA Galaxy jersey. I kept messaging Matt the other night. Can I get in that 1 and 4 break for Landon Donovan? And he's like, I'm working with my kid and my wife. Leave me the heck alone, Common. No, you cannot play in the 1 and 4 for that Landon Donovan jersey.
That's not fair.
As a diehard soccer fan, I wanted to have a one-time exception, Dom, but the boss man would not go for it, so Landon Donovan, I could not enter for this one.
Slip me a 20. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. 8 and 12. Once I get my taxes back, I might get in the 1 and 4 to try for Gordon, says Grim Reaper. Okay. Well, that'll be gone by then. Are you got? I don't know, Grim Reaper. I think he'll be gone. So landed on 10 down. We have 8 and 12 or halfway in between.
Yep. Yep, I see both of them.
So we are going with number 8. There's a great story about Beckham coming to the Galaxy. When he was playing in Europe and Beckham, wasn't taking it seriously enough, Landon Donovan, the captain, went up to Beckham and said, hey, man, this is my dream. This is my league. You better take this seriously. And guess what Beckham did? He listened to him. Then they won the MLS Cup.
Gordon Beckham?
No, David Beckham.
Oh,
Soccer, man. Get him in the next few days, says Grim Reaper. All right, we'll see, Grim Reaper. I'll believe it when I see it, Dom. But definitely hoping you get those taxes back, my man.
I mean, Jeff Gordon might come out right now.
He could be in this next break. Could be in the next break, potentially. All right, we got 30 as well. 30 as well in the 1 and 4. That one we do have, Dom. The Steph Curry box. A little bit, bigger risk, but the odds in the 1 and 4 are the best in the break room, man. I like the odds. I'm an odds guy, Dom. I like the odds in the 1 and 4, man.
You are an odd guy.
I am. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
The Wizard of Odds.
I mean, I don't disagree. Tommy Clifford has the football spot. Tommy up top. The basketball spot is Chandler Dunning. Andrew Webb has the baseball spot. And Chandler Dunning, Chandler, in the everything else spot here. 1 and 4 double number 1, guys. Good luck. Let's see some goodies here. 8 out of 36.
Good luck, everybody.
There we go. Love Ted Lasso, Julia. One of my all-time favorite shows. Still got to watch it, Dom. Ted Lasso was awesome.
I'm on it.
Are you?
So,
Ooh,
it's
look
on
at
my
this
list.
one. Is it? It's a great show.
There's like 100 shows on the list.
Okay,
though,
well,
so.
you should watch it. All right. We got ourselves a big-time baseball fan with a guy that we often forget just how great this guy is. Baseball's been around for well over 100 years, Dom. In the history of baseball, there's one man ever with 40 home runs and 70 stolen bases. This man right here, Ronald Acuna Jr.
He's back, baby.
The last time he was healthy, Dom, he won the MVP. A big-time baseball fan, Andrew Webb. Nice jersey. Ronald Acuna Jr. right there.
Very nice. That's an awesome hit, man. History.
That is nice. That is very nice. Football is life, says Julia. That's right.
I thought Bundle was life.
Bundele.
Bundele.
Save. Bundele. Save. What active player has the most interceptions, says George. Hint, he wears the same number and plays the same team as well as the all-time interception leader. Well, it's obviously Harrison Smith, George.
I'm going to ask Patrick Peterson.
Okay.
That's just a guess.
Well,
He's
so the
played a
all-time
while.
interception leader is Paul Krause.
Yes.
He's a Minnesota Viking. George would never hype up anyone else that's not a Viking.
That's true.
So, I think it's Harrison Smith is my guess.
You might be right.
Because I know Paul Krause is the all-time interception leader, but definitely a Viking for sure.
I was thinking, who's been in the league a while? And a Viking. I was like, former Viking, Patrick Peterson, current Viking. Harrison Smith's a good one.
Yeah, Harrison Smith. Ronald Acuna Jr. for Andrew Webb.
Nice hit, A-Web.
Right? All right, 1 down, 1 to go. 1 and 4 double coming up. Acuna on the Braves jersey. 5-tool player. Now, this guy does it all.
Very expensive rookie card.
Is it?
Which
yeah,
means
I believe it.
Which means a very expensive memorabilia.
It's an expensive autograph. No doubt about that. One of baseball's finest. I mean, if he's healthy, he's probably the 3rd best player in baseball. Mm-hmm. You know, Ohtani, Judge, Acuna. I know health is a big if, but if you're talking about Bobby Witt's up there too, but probably those 4 guys and Soto, those are your top 5 players in the game right there.
For sure.
Assuming everybody's healthy.
Baseball is loaded with talent. They just need to do a better job of marketing that talent, which looks like they're going to do with the MLB ESPN contract over with.
Yeah, let's do it. Just put that gift card to use, says Blake. 3 left in the minis. Let's close them out. Everything left except for, I believe, the Ricky Williams mini and that one Ridge. It's a brand new series. Only did 1 break in it. Right now, though, if I'm watching the show right now and I have money to spend, it is a no-brainer decision, Dom. We have 8 boxes left in the vault, and there is 6 photoed headliners. Such an extremely rare moment at Ultimate Autographs. A 75% chance at a photoed headliner. Patrick Mahomes, more than a $2,000 helmet, the best quarterback in the game. There's a Joe Namath Speed Flex with that sick blue visor. LaDainian Tomlinson Lunar Authentic. Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior Speed Flex. George Kittle, Dak Prescott, 6 photoed headliners and 8 boxes. I'll drop that quad link in for you guys. That quad break, by the way, is going to have multiple headliners. 2 at least are 100% guaranteed in that quad break.
I can't believe that single hasn't closed out already.
What's the single at right now?
3. Well, it's
3 to go.
3 to go. Yeah, I mean that's shocking.
Chandler says let's go with an everything else item. Let's see it. 30 out of 36. Maybe that Landon Donovan jersey I want to see so desperately, Dom.
Could be an Austin Matthews license jersey, possibly.
Yeah, could be. Could be. Ooh. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, okay. One of the best international basketball players of all time. It is Tony Parker.
Nice.
The Spurs legend, a bunch of NBA championships. That is the basketball spot, Chandler Dunning. Very, very nice on Tony Parker.
That's a cool hit.
Now, it was a 13 and 19 chance at a headliner counting the secondary names. This one is considered a filler, Dom. So it's actually a 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4 the rest of the way. Tony Parker is a guy that I would argue, Dom, sacrificed statistics for wins. Manu Ginobili, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker. During that, dynastic run for the Spurs. At one point, Duncan was the best player. At one point, it was Ginobili. At one point, it was Parker. Those 3 guys, at one point, it was Kawhi Leonard. Those 3 guys did not care who got the glory. You know what they got? Rings.
Championships.
4 of them, to be exact. 4-time champion, 6-time All-Star, a 2007 NBA Finals MVP. Basketball Hall of Famer, the great Tony Parker.
Nice.
That is nice. Very, very nice. Here we go, Pat and Eric. Let's go, says Scott Deans. Good luck, Scotty.
Great
So
score.
Chandler with the dub there.
Nice hit, Chandler.
Tony Parker.
I guess you keep doing the Friends reference. Keeps on
Right?
winning.
I mean, he's like, please don't stop. I'm winning.
I think that's the secret. Yeah, he's like, that's the secret.
That's the secret sauce. Vault double number 3 coming up next. Good luck, guys. Vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 boxies. Who's got them? Our next vault, by the way, if we get there, victory formation, Dom.
Yes.
Victory formation. All right, Bradley, 4 and 25. Thank you, sir. We'll get 4 and 25 taken off the ticker. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes in here? And we did pull that last vault key, actually. I'll get that off the ticker as well. So I have 1, 2, 3. Let me put these here. 22, 23, 24. So I have 7 left on my ticker after 25, so that ticker should be correct. Only 7 boxes left after 4 and 25. Actually, should be 6 boxes left. Let's do a ticker check. We'll double check, Dom. I believe one of these should not be on the ticker. But we'll double check together. You're good, sir.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
1,
1, I have that.
13,
Have it.
16,
Have it.
21 through 25.
Okay, so that ticker is right then. All right, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 and 25 we need to do. So did you give me those already?
No, I'm getting them right now. Did I? 4 and 25. Did we do those already?
4 was Doug Flutie. Okay.
So 25's here.
Okay, so 4 is the one that shouldn't be on there.
Yeah, okay.
So Bradley, 25 you have. So that's the one that I was missing. So I need one more. 4 is gone. Bradley, that's my bad, brother. 4 was Flutie. So give me one more, Bradley. We do have 25. We do not have 4.
That's why I should have told you 4 wasn't there. My bad.
13. 13. So just to clarify right now, we have 1. When you get a second here, Dom. 1, 16, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Perfect. So that's going to be 6 boxes left. 6 left right there. So as you see, Stephen Plecky, your order number is 230781. The first order number here is 230789, my man. The one you're referring to, Stephen, was the Vault Double number 2, 230781. You had the NFC West. You did not win, my man. So hopefully that helps. But that one did already go down, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually usually see the order numbers. You know, he's saying 8-1. The first one is 8-9 in this break. So obviously that break did go down. Never hurts to ask, though. Got to make sure, Dom.
Yeah.
So,
Sometimes, breaks go fast. Sometimes you miss it.
Good for the clarification, Steven. You're good. Just want to make sure that you know that your break did go down. All right, Benjamin Mayat from Turkmenistan playing in the break room right now. That's where he's at right now. He's working, Dom. We got David Murak, Scott Deans, Michael Convey, and Bradley Williams. Good luck, gentlemen. Boxes 4 and 25 coming up. It's a 6 and 8 chance at a photo headliner with that Mahomes still lurking.
It's pretty cool, people playing from all over the world.
Yeah. We're international, Dom.
That's right.
We are international. All right, 7 times for our spots. Michael Convey, winner of a Brady last night, looking for his new rival, Mahomes.
Did Michael ever answer us last night? Is he going to give that Brady to his son, or
No.
is that for Pops?
He's keeping it.
Yeah,
He didn't answer us, but he's keeping it.
I don't blame him if he keeps
Or
it.
selling it.
Yeah, I know. My dad won't give it to me.
I mean, like a $3,000 to $4,000 helmet. Mahomes more than $2,000. It's kind of hard to give that as a gift, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very, very valuable gift.
My dad wouldn't give it to me. He'll actually charge me extra.
Right?
Yeah.
David Murak has the NFC North. Bradley Williams, NFC South. We got Scott Deans, NFC East. Scott, NFC West. Bradley, AFC North. Benjamin, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. Michael Convey, AFC West. I see you watching, Bob. I don't see you playing at the moment. But Bob says you need a passport, $100 bill to get in. Okay.
Forget about it.
Bobby B. Always repping Jersey.
The boss.
You already have our Jersey team set up. It's going to be Tom Farkas and Bob Boulay breaking out of Jersey.
Isn't Theismann a Jersey guy? Or Theismann? Joe Theismann?
Yeah, but he doesn't break. Maybe we'll hire him. We'll see, Dom.
If he watches this show, he might.
We'll see.
He might wanna.
We'll see. All right, the first box coming up here in the Vault double box.
This From New Brunswick.
Let's assemble, Dom. Let's assemble. Dak defenders. Let's assemble. Dak Prescott, the top 10 quarterback in the NFL. Last time Dak Prescott was healthy, Dom, played every single game in the season. Number 1 in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Number 2 in MVP voting. Dak Prescott, the highest paid player in NFL history on a per year basis. Scott Deans, Dak attack. Very nice, Scott. I like that one, Dom.
That's a nice one.
I like this one.
Love the Cowboys standard. I mean, not to get the debate started again, but one of the most iconic helmets in all football
Yes.
is that Dallas Cowboys standard helmet. It's iconic.
It is iconic. A very, very good quarterback, Dak Prescott. One of the best guys in the NFL as well. Walter Payton, Man of the Year a couple years ago. Just an awesome person. Just a really, really good human being, Dak Prescott. Nice as John Sutter. Nice as Scott says Bradley. Nice lid right there. Dak Prescott.
Nice hit, Scott.
Couple Pro Bowls, Dom. One of the best dual threat guys in the league. We'll put Dak on the table. Let's move this one from the early show. One more look at it. The Who Dat. Drew Brees won earlier today. All right, there we go. Yeah, his signature is nice, by the way. You know, one of my favorite things in memorabilia personally is whenever the player signs their number. Because even if you can't decipher Dak Prescott, you see number 4, Dallas Cowboys, you know it's Dak Prescott.
Helped us with that Zay Flowers earlier.
Exactly right. Yeah, Scott, the guy was runner-up in MVP a couple years ago. Dude is awesome. Dude is an awesome player, Dak Prescott. All right, lucky number 13 coming up next. Lucky number 13. Who's it going to be lucky for? Maybe Michael Convey with that Mahomes. Perhaps Scott Deans with the Joe Namath. Let's see. Ooh, Dom. Wow, this is clean. Instead, it's the luckiest guy in the room the last week or so. Look at this. Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior Speed Flex. The translucent chrome purple and green visor. David Murak. Adrian Peterson. Hey, Adrian. That-a-boy, David. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. I say this, Tom. 9 guys have ran for 2,000 yards in a season. In my opinion, the most impressive 2,000-yard season, coming off multiple injuries, playing on a terrible team, no passing game. Other team knew AP was going to run it. They couldn't stop him. Awesome lid right there. Still has a single game rushing record. The last running back to win the MVP. David, all day. Adrian Peterson.
What makes that more impressive coming back from the injury, he didn't tear his ACL week 1 of the previous season. It was late. It was either the last game or the second to last game where he tore the ACL. So he came back quick, and we always talk about the year after. Not for this guy. Adrian.
Immediate.
It was like, oh, maybe the ACL surgery is it's like the first time a guy came back, like, oh, the ACL surgeries are advanced nowadays. Cool hit.
This guy's advanced. Perfect combo of speed and power. One of the most unstoppable forces ever. The great Adrian Peterson.
Or he might just be like a cyborg.
He might be. We're not sure.
A Terminator, maybe.
Let's put the Dak closer to you. We'll move this Viking helmet right next to you as well, Dom. You're welcome.
I'm glad.
Looks nice. So Mahomes is still left. 6 boxes left. Mahomes, Joe Namath Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, and our George Kittle full-size rep. And we have our vault single on deck. We did knock out that last vault single as well. So that quad break we have up is the last break in the vault. We do got to break it. It's bought into already. 7 spots to go there. Really like that Winter Warrior Flex. So clean looking, says Chris. Love that Ice Peterson, says Scott. Yes, sir. It looks beautiful. A more vault coming up. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and Drop me a box number, guys. Tyler Hartman, Jason Smorosky, Michael Hartman. I believe, is that your brother, Tyler? Was it brother or father and son? I feel like there's a relation there. And we got Tom Kozic, Chief fan looking for Patty, Alejandro Ibarra, Tyler Hartman, and Jackie Goodell looking for that Mahomes lid for the gallery, Dom.
Nice.
Box 22. Thank you, Ty. 22 coming off the ticker in the vault. Nice job, guys. 2 great pulls, says Ben Mayotte. Thanks, Common and Dom. Fun time with you guys. See you soon. Good luck, everyone. Sounds good, Ben. We'll see you soon, brother.
Ben.
Hopefully the work is going good. And we'll see you soon, especially when you're stateside, right?
Yes, sir.
Polo, that was Dak Prescott. That was one. It was won by Scott Deans. Real quick, Dom, if you could just hand that to me real quick. It's a standard Cowboy authentic number 4, Dak Prescott. Polo probably going to look for a trade, perhaps. But if you like something, win it in the breaks, Dom.
That's right.
Because it could be gone at any moment.
That's the easiest way to win it. Thing about trades is you run into a dilemma where maybe the guy doesn't want to trade the helmet.
Right?
So
And that usually happens. I know
Yes.
we have a big trade community. Trades do happen, decent amount, but usually best, yes or no, usually it's a no. Because they want to keep the lids they get, right? 7 times on the way. I know Scott is a Niner fan, but he's also a fan of just good memorabilia. So could go either way with him.
mm-hmm.
All right, Jason Smorosky, you've got the NFC North. We got ourselves NFC South is Alejandro Ibarra, Tyler Hartman, NFC East, Michael Hartman, NFC West, Jackie Goodell, AFC North, Tyler Hartman, AFC South, Jackie, AFC East, and then we got Tom Kozic, Chief fan in the Mahomes spot, AFC West, Dominic.
There you go, Tom.
22 coming up, 22 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Looking for Patty, looking for Tomlinson, looking for Namath Speedflex. Let's see here in our vault, single number 2. I certainly like this one. How about the best quarterback in the game? Check it out. Patrick Mahomes on the salute to service. Authentic. USA flag on the back. Beckett QR code on the back. Chief fan Tom Kozic. More than a $2,000 helmet. Tom gets it for $93.
Damn. Nice.
29 years old. 2 league MVPs. 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Fastest to 100 wins as a quarterback. Fastest to X amount of yards, X amount of touchdowns. The craziest highlight reel of any quarterback I've seen. Guy's got it all, man. Stats, rings, the great Mahomes. Beautiful helmet right there. Tom Kozic. It's Patty. Let's go, Tom, says Bradley. Absolutely see you soon, says Ben. Really missed this fun. Great breaks and a great community. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ben. See you, buddy.
Appreciate that. And very, very cool for Tom. Patrick Mahomes with the white ink on the salute to service authentic.
Attaboy, Tom.
Man, that's his quarterback. It's my quarterback, he says.
$93 Patrick Mahomes authentic.
$93. Worth around $2,300-$2,400, Dom. Give or take. Yeah, baby, says Tom. Very nice, Tom. Congrats, says Omar. Thanks, fellas, says Tom. Nice, says Jason. Nice indeed on Patrick Mahomes.
The baby goat.
That is so, so nice.
Every helmet looks a little better with a Patrick Mahomes signature on
Yeah.
it, right?
I mean, it's very valuable. Obviously, Tom's a Chief fan. He might be keeping this, but if you're not a Chief fan, $2,000+ that's a nice weekend vacation.
Mm-hmm.
That could, of course, be potentially 3, 4, 5, 6 helmets, depending on what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Could be really, really good trade bait. Patty Mahomes.
I don't know if Tom has an extra Patrick Mahomes, but I have to imagine if you're a Chief fan and you win a Patty Mahomes, you probably want to keep this unless you win
Keeper.
a duplicate sometime
Yeah.
in the future. But this could take you on a vacation. You say it all the time, Connie.
Right? Hey guys, I don't usually sell the customs I win, says Scott. If you want an authentic or even Speedflex, holler. But the customs are mostly in my PC, says Scott. There you go. Yeah, those are hard to give up. I have the same Speedflex, but Def holding on. And I think this personally too, like a name like Mahomes, you talk about worth over $2,000, it's gonna rise.
Yes.
The memorabilia industry is rising. He's the best quarterback in the NFL. This autograph in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years will be worth even more. For example, last year, his standard authentic was about $1,700. After he won the third Super Bowl, it went up to about $2,300. So always rising on the patty. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Deep ball.
We got Jason Smorosky, Ricky Santos. Welcome, Ricky, new guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Lauren Benjamin and Todd Palma as well in the jersey break. 24 from Todd. Thank you, Todd. We'll get 24 off the ticker in the jerseys.
24 coming up.
Still got that sick Joe Namath Speedflex Dom, Niner Nation, George Kittle, and we do have that LaDainian Tomlinson Lunar Authentic in the vault as well.
24 in the jerseys?
24.
On the ticker?
Yeah, I'm guessing they must have forgot to take it off last show. So, Todd, give me one more. I'm guessing the guys didn't get that one off last show, or maybe it was me, I don't know, but 24 is not on the ticker.
26, the closest.
Scott does have just about everybody. Big time customer in our break room. Clapping G says, Scott, you got any bucks? Scott's like, I've got everyone. So there you go.
I like our sign today. It's kind of like a Valentine's.
Yeah, it's nice. The Flutie was on the Buffalo Bills full-size replica, the red helmet. Flutie Flakes. So if we make a mistake on our ticker, Dom, I like to give the first person that called the number dibs on it. If they make a mistake, it's the first valid number. Since 24 was left on our ticker, so it is our mistake technically. So Todd, give me one more number, brother. I'll give you 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go with Jason's 30, who was also in the break, but he was not the first guy to call it technically. Namath is still left in the vault. It's a Speedflex. We have 5 boxes left. Michael Convey. We have 3 photoed headliners left. Joe Namath, LaDainian Tomlinson, George Kittle, Namath Speedflex, very much left in the vault. The diamond helmets are also loaded right now. Paul Winter, Lawrence Taylor on that clean slate. Eric Dickerson, Insane Chrome Flex. Rob Gronkowski. We got Julian Edelman Speedflex. Deion Sanders Speedflex. Champ Bailey as well. A secondary headliner in that break. And Nico Collins, secondary headliner. So let's go. Todd, last call, brother. I'm going to randomize these guys, Dom. Todd doesn't want 12. So let's do 12 then. 12 is on the ticker, actually. Excuse me. And we do have 12. I was like, phew. We do have 12. Still want that Namath. That's nice, says Scott Deans. Absolutely. Yeah, don't stop because Patty's gone. There's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner, and there's a Speedflex.
Broadway Joe.
I would argue, Dom, personally, Joe Namath might have the best looking autograph of any quarterback ever.
Now that
do you
definitely in a
think?
debate. Definitely in the debate.
Who's your guy? You have a pick?
I can't give you one for certain, but Joe Namath in the conversation.
It's nice.
Give you a current guy. I love Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins is good.
That's
Daniel
an-
Jones is good.
That is a great signature.
I'm between Joe Namath and Eli Manning.
Eli, another great one.
Those
yeah.
are my top 2.
That Eli we had last night was.
That thing was nuts.
Yes.
His auto is top tier, says Bradley. Absolutely.
Have you ever seen Bart Stars?
I have not
It's
actually.
a good one.
I saw in the back, we have some sort of Roger Staubach helmet that has like hieroglyphics on it. Have you seen it?
No, not yet.
It's one of the coolest helmets I've seen in my life.
Nice.
So, best auto of quarterbacks right now. Herbert's is nice. If we're talking about sheer look, though, it's either Kirk Cousins or Daniel Jones.
Yeah, just the
Make
look
the
of
jokes
yeah.
you want, but those guys' auto are insane.
Yeah, we're not talking about the play on the field. We're talking about the signature itself.
Yes, what looks the nicest? All right, 7 clicks on the jersey break. Lauren Benjamin, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Ricky Santos. NFC East is Ricky Santos. Todd Palma, NFC West. Jason Smorosky, AFC North. Ricky Santos, AFC South. Todd Palma, AFC East. And Ricky Santos, AFC West. All right, we got a terrific receiver here. Played with my Bears this last season. 6-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. It is Keenan Allen
Nice.
on the Bears jersey. That is very, very clean. Nice job, Lauren, on the Keenan Allen. I know last night we were debating this. You know, my opinion is that this guy will be a future Hall of Famer. And we're looking at the numbers. He's got 11,274 receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler. I would say about 13,000, Dom, gets you the Hall of Fame. He's 32. He'll probably get that Hall of Fame. He'll get over 13,000.
We talked about it last night. How Keenan Allen said that if he plays next season, it's going to be in Chicago or LA. Mm-hmm. Maybe a reunion back with the Chargers now that, you know, the salary cap number is not going to be so high. Him,
Taylor Swift,
What's that?
with all the revenue, she's helped get the NFL.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Taylor Swift.
I'm just saying.
That caught me off guard.
I got you. Sorry, go ahead.
But no, maybe a reunion with Justin Herbert, who great signature, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, no doubt. He can help Lad McConkey, young receiving core will definitely help out.
Maybe you could teach Quinton Johnson how to catch it a little bit.
Maybe.
Our Nick Johnson's cousin, Quinton Johnson.
Is that right? They're cousins?
I can't confirm it, but
Shout out to Nick.
Same last name, so I guess they are, right?
Yeah, my favorite autograph of all time, Scott Deans, is Curtis Martin.
Yeah, it's a great one.
LaDainian Tomlinson, by the way, in that Vault series. Let's get that pulled out. See that auto live and in person. Bettis is also really good.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking simply quarterbacks, though. Namath, I think, to me, is my favorite quarterback autograph.
Dan Fouts has a nice signature.
Right? Says Mahomes' auto looks like Bettis lost the wheel. Nice. You know,
good.
a lot of times the best guys, you know, I know we like to rave about the autographs. The honest truth, though, Dom, how nice the autograph looks has, like, nothing to do with the autograph.
No,
value.
really. I mean,
It's all about the player and the helmet, and it's mostly about the player. This right here is the second most valuable autograph in football memorabilia behind a certain guy named Tom Brady, right? Yeah, rave minis, Craig. We had that sick Ricky Williams rave. What's up, Craig? We're down to, what is it now? 17 can't misses? That Ted Williams bat is still out there, Craig Crenshaw. Now, let's get that knocked out tonight. Yeah, headliner packages next week, Taylor. We've been, we pulled 105 boxes last night, so the break room, I always say, takes, precedence over headliner packages. I have let the headliner package guy know. Obviously, to him, it was a little more important to knock out the sick high roller last night. But those are coming up next week. That is on our radar. We have not forgotten. Like, if you got that GOAT status, you will get that reward. Patience is very key, as you know.
yes, sir.
If you don't see them on the site, they're not there. I'll put it that way, Tom. It is definitely on our radar, though. It is something we have written down to knock out for you guys. Yeah, Curtis Martin is great.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I get it. You killed it last night. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, those will be in soon. Is this a double or a single, Dom?
This is
The
a
strong side.
double. I'm sorry if it doesn't say it on the library.
You're good.
sheet.
I'll put it in there. DB Diamond number 1. So Julia, Sean, Scott, Anthony, Michael, Blake, and Scott. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Yep, Scott Dean's the last order number for that. Yeah, that's the
Ridge also agrees with me on Curtis Martin. SMC, who was Sean Cummings?
I believe so.
17.
There's one. We have another one.
Calvin Johnson's good as well, Scott. And this is a double box. So we have 17. I need one more in the diamonds, guys. Uno mas. No helmets left in the 1 and 4. I thought you were just wondering about Ted Williams, Craig. I don't know. Craig told us he's chasing Ted Williams, not the helmets, Dom.
Oh.
I don't know. That we hear that all the time. And then when the helmets go, what happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Ted Williams bat is very much available right now in the 1 and 4. We did pull that Randy Moss.
What did the kid say? Was Craig capping in the chat? Was he capping?
Capping?
Yeah. Was he saying cap?
Right? So Julia wants 2 and 10. So Julia, Sean was first with 17. You can have 2 or 10. Which one would you like? 2, she says. Can't wait to see my Eli from last night. Actually, Taylor, that was from this morning. That happened this morning, Eli Manning, right? After midnight.
Get it right.
Get it right. I'm just kidding, Taylor. Just messing, brother. Craig says that was a nice one, Taylor. Congrats. Then Julia wants 2. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, everybody.
These guys are the best. Break room is buzzing yet again here, Dom.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz. We buzzing.
You ever get stung by a bee?
Yes, I hated it.
Ooh, I've never have.
I was a young kid in Bulgaria, actually. I was at my grandma's like summer village place in the vineyard, and that's where I got stung by a bee. It was
gotcha?
awful.
Damn.
Not a fun experience.
I
Do not recommend.
dang bees.
I know what he's doing, Omar, but there's a running joke when someone says they want to chase a certain player in the 1 and 4, but they actually are chasing the helmets. So look at that Peyton Manning helmet. Is that the next vault?
It's a picture. I guess not a. This is Josh Allen.
Okay.
Where's the Peyton? What's going on? Let's
We
see.
can attach the image, maybe. I think it's just to attach the back of the
There
helmet,
we go.
maybe.
Got it.
Ooh, that looks sick.
It's a nice visor. It looks like you when you point when you give him the point.
Yeah, that's it. Craig said, I do want the Williams. Just trying to figure out if there's anything else I should be looking forward. I got you, Craig. I'm half teasing, Craig. I just know that a lot of guys will claim I don't want the helmets. I want the other stuff in the 1 and 4. And then when, the helmets are gone, the other stuff is left. They don't really kind of live up to their word type of the Dom, right? And that's for us to know, right? If the helmets are gone, do you still want the series? Do you guys actually care about a Ted Williams bat? Because, it's one of the best baseball players of all time, right?
And the guys, everyone's always asking for baseball breaks, and don't we have Ted Williams? And no one wants to chase Ted Williams.
Ted Williams is the beast.
Doesn't say.
With 17 boxes left, Dom.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Baseball.
The baseball breaks doesn't bode well for the baseball.
Right?
Breaks.
Michael Convey's got the NFC North. Sean Cummings, the NFC South. Scott Dean's the NFC East. Scott, NFC West. Julia, AFC North. Scott Dean's AFC South. Anthony Anzalano, AFC East. And Blake Matthews in the AFC West.
Blake.
All right. The Matthews is nice, Taylor. That's true. Licensed jersey. All right. Box 2 coming up here in the Diamonds. 78 people watching right now, Dom. How close is that last vault quad, by the way?
Scott Dean just got an order into that, so we are about 4 spots to go.
And that's
Halfway
the
there.
last break in the series.
Getting that next vault quad ready for you guys. It's looking good.
When I said that about the Crosby jersey like 2 1 and 4 series ago, I actually would have handpicked everything else if I had a choice. Yeah, I believe you, Bradley. I'm not saying it's not you. And Craig went after Willie Mays in baseball. That's true.
That is true. That was our
It was actually right off the bat, though. It went right away. It was really, really early in the series.
That was nice, right off the bat.
Right off the bat. Get it? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is a perfect helmet for our customer here. One of the biggest 49er fans, Scott Deans, the best linebacker in the NFL, Fred Warner.
Nice.
4-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro. And I was watching TV yesterday, and I got pumped, Dom. Why is that, you ask? I
Why?
saw a commercial with Fred Warner in it. I was like, these guys are giving the defensive guys some love, right?
What's the commercial, if you mind me asking?
Oh, God. I was so busy being pumped by Fred Warner. I think it was like some sort of like shampoo or a hand moisturizer or something.
I was gonna say Nugenics. Was it Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas?
No, it was not Doug and Frank.
Because he's a little young for Nugenics.
All right. Nice hit, Scott, says Bradley. Nice hit, Dean, says William. It's my linebacker, Fred Warner for Scott Deans.
It's my linebacker.
It's a pretty darn good linebacker if you ask me, Scott Deans.
You have no clue how important a good inside linebacker is until you have one who absolutely stinks. Cough, cough, Quay Walker. I would love to have Fred Warner on the other bay, the Green Bay.
Right? They always have a good one. Patrick Willis, Fred Warner. The Niners seem to, like, grow these linebackers out of trees or something, right?
There's just teams that always seem to have a good player at a certain position. Like Minnesota Vikings always have a good wide receiver. Randy Moss.
Jay Jettis.
Even like you could say Diggs for a short time, was a great wide receiver for Minnesota.
Yeah.
So it's just
the Niners and their linebackers.
Packers and their quarterbacks.
Bears and their linebackers as well.
It's true, before they trade Roquan. Yeah.
Right? 17 coming up next. The Josh Allen box. 17 of 30. I believe Josh Allen also in that new Vault series, right? So that should be fun.
Got a video.
All right. Second full-size authentic in the Diamond Double. Ooh. This is becoming my favorite inscription in the break room the last few weeks, Dom. Can you guess which one it is?
Favorite inscription in the break room in the last few weeks.
I've fallen in love with this one.
Bless you, thank you?
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's a good one.
Hit me with it. What is it?
Smoking joints
of course.
and scoring points.
I should have known that.
It's Ricky Williams.
I should have known that.
This one blasts the smoke weed every day out of the water for me, Dom. My favorite Ricky Williams inscription, smoking joints and scoring points. The former Pro Bowl running back, more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career, college football Hall of Famer, beautiful Saints Lunar, Sean Cummings, Ricky Williams.
That's an awesome hit. And no pun intended with the Ricky jokes, but awesome hit right there.
Right? Awesome hit indeed. Man. All right, Sean. Was that the box that Sean called?
Yeah, because Julia called 2, right? I believe.
Sean called 17.
Yeah.
And there he is, says, my JA box hit for me. Okay.
There you go.
Well, if you're a Josh Allen fan, stay tuned. Stay tuned to the next vault, right, Dom?
That's right.
Josh Allen, Peyton Manning. But first, let's see that Joe Namath speed flex, right?
That's right. Got a couple spots to go. Should happen in just a matter of moments. Will happen in a matter of moments.
Bills Mafia, baby, says SMC. And Jerry, I would email customer service about your purchase. I'll be completely honest with you, Jerry. We are a live break room. We don't really do much from the store. Some of the stuff that is purchased from the store, we do have on hand. Some of it we do not. So it's 50-50.
Yes.
I would email customer service and find out. We are the breakers here. We don't work with the store. I just know that sometimes when someone orders it, our boss man, he has it in stock. Sometimes he does not have it in stock. Sometimes you got to order it. Then it gets here. Then it takes longer to ship. The breaks ship every single day. But the webpage, not every day. You still got to have an order number for that as well, Jerry. If you don't have an order number for customer service, they won't be able to help you out. They can only look you up if you send them your order number. Born and raised, says SMC. But my best feeling is if we are going to send it out to you, it would probably ship out next week at some point.
I also recommend if you ask a question, don't step away from the phone. Wait till your question gets answered.
Yeah, good idea, right? What's up, Mr. Soukup?
Kevin, I haven't seen Kevin in a while.
What's up, Kev? Diamond headliners, Adam are loaded. Lawrence Taylor, O.J. Simpson, Rob Gronkowski. The Diamond headliners are juiced with good odds for you guys. Get it, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Juiced. Julian Edelman, speed flex. Deion Sanders, speed flex. Eric Dickerson, speed flex. Champ Bailey, Nico Collins, secondary headliners. Yep, if you have an order number, email customer service, and they could give you a better estimate, my man, Jerry. Email customer service.
I know we want to Jared Verse in the practice squad.
Isn't it Andrew Roberts?
Yes.
Yes. So let me drop that link for him, by the way, to make it nice and easy for him. They'll have a better answer to your question. The contact us. Because, yeah, Dom and I deal with the break room, not the retail orders. I want to be very, very clear, Dom, that this is a live break room, but we're a legitimate company. We have a customer service team, a marketing team, a series building team. We have a shipping team. We have a general manager. We have an owner. We have tons of departments. That is why we're the best memorabilia company in the business. It's not my basement, not your basement. Here's that link. Jerry, that's your best place to find out. They will help you out on anything that you purchased retail-wise. So 230-792 on the Ricky Williams for Sean.
Smoking joints and scoring points.
And we hit that Julio last night, by the way, Craig. Actually, that might have been this morning. I think it was at like 1 in the morning.
Yes.
So that was this morning, Craig. Not last night, this morning.
The Amp Julio Jones.
Right? Customer service is awesome, says Julia. Big shout out to customer service. So, yep, email customer service, Jerry. That's all I'll say. Dom and I don't have anything else to add. Email that link, and they can let you know about that Adams lid you got. If you want quick shipping, the stuff in the breaks is by far the quickest shipping. It is our priority as always. We are a live break room, not a retail store, Tom, right?
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully Jerry can use that email and shoot them an email. They won't be back until Monday, Jerry. But I'm sure on Monday morning they'll have a great response for you that answers your question, good sir. All right, 1 in 4 single coming up. 1 in 4 single, Andrew Webb, Lauren Benjamin, and TJ Anzalone. 1 in 4 single. Number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have a vault single, then we have a mini double, and then we are caught up for now, Tom.
For now.
4 to go in that final vault quad box break. 4 to go in that one. 2 to go in the diamond single. That's coming up soon. 5 to go in the practice quad double. So a lot of breaks are moving. 6 to go in the diamond double as well, by the way. So moving and grooving here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's got a number for the 1 in 4? I like Andrew Webb because, you know, this dude, he's like me and you, Dom. He's an all sports fan.
Yes.
So just because the football helmet's gone, Andrew Webb's not done. He sees Ted Williams. He sees Ichiro, Sylvester Stallone, Shaq, Landon Donovan, Austin Matthews, Todd Helton, Vince Carter, Jeff Gordon, Mia Hamm, secondary headliner. There's so much good stuff left in this 1 in 4. No, Craig, it's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner in the vault. Joe Namath, Speedflex, LaDainian Tomlinson, and George Kittle. So 60% chance at a headliner. There is a vault single after this, though.
So the quad's the only
Quad is the only break left. So 60% chance at a photoed headliner in the vault. No box number in the 1 in 4. So we'll go to the wheel here, Dom.
Let's do it.
Let's wheel and deal here in the 1 in 4.
I love the 1 in 4.
It's such a fun series. I got all the unique items. My personal favorite series in the room, the 1 in 4. Except for maybe High Roller or All Flex. It's close. But in terms of series that are in the room more than once a month, it is hands down my favorite. So 24 will do. We'll throw these guys in the randomizer. Let's see what's next here in the 1 in 4. Andrew, Lauren, and TJ. All right. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Lauren Benjamin, you've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Mr. Webb. Andrew, TJ Anzalone, the baseball, and Andrew Webb in the everything else here. Thank you, sir. 24, the Joe Creedy box, Dom, just for you. What do we got in here?
2006 Silver Slugger.
That's right.
Over A-Rod.
One of the best third basemen of that time.
Yeah. It's like, where's he going with this one?
Of that time. That year specifically.
Yes.
You know, I've never seen this in the break room. It's the 1 and 4 when you say stuff like that.
Is it Creedy?
No,
Oh.
that'd be really cool. I'd argue maybe even cooler, though, if we're talking about actual famous athletes.
Yes.
I've seen the ball, but here's a Mia Hamm jersey.
Nice.
Team USA soccer jersey. One of the greatest female soccer players of all time. And the USA license jersey. Very, very clean, Fanatic certified on Mia Hamm. That is awesome. Very, very cool. Every sport has a pioneer. You know, we talk about, basketball, Michael Jordan, men's soccer, Pele. That athlete that put the sport on the map. For women's soccer, especially in America, it is Mia Hamm. You know, I know Abby Wambach passed her in career goals. Kristen Sinclair passed her, Dom. Yes, I know women's soccer, Mr. Pellegrini.
No, it's-
I love me some soccer.
I'm impressed.
But Mia Hamm, the first great star, that 99 World Cup team, USA winning the World Cup over Canada in the penalty shootout. She was the star player, the best player on that team. And of course, my all-time favorite commercial in the history of commercials. Mia Hamm, Michael Jordan, anything you can do, I can do better.
Ah.
Have you seen that one? The Gatorade commercial.
I believe so, yeah. Years ago as a...
Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Andrew Webb, congrats on Mia Hamm jersey.
I said Andrew.
Married to Nomar Garcia Parra, the former Red Sox shortstop and Cubs shortstop as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know about their kids. Got to look it up, Dom, but they got to be pretty good athletes, right?
You would think, right?
They got good genetics with those two.
You would think.
Julia says, I thought a bathing suit was coming out. Oh, man. Andrew, I'd be interested in the Mia, says Scott Deans, right? Gotta appreciate Mia Hamm right here. Very, very nice on that jersey.
I mean, we still have a lot of boxes left in this 1-4. We might see a bathing suit.
Right?
Who knows?
The night is still young, man. Night is still young.
We
All
did close
right.
out that last quad.
The vault is gone?
Mm-hmm.
Then a brand new vault to follow.
Let me make this, and I'll put that
Yep,
live.
single, double, and quad. New vault with fresh headliners on the way.
All you gotta do is hit active, and we should be good.
Mia Hamm. That is Colin's favorite sandwich meat, ham.
It's not
Right?
pretty good choice.
Jack Ham, Mia Hamm. He's all about the ham, Dom.
Any relation? Jack and Mia?
I don't think so. Michael Phelps Speedo. That'd be nice. We've had Michael Phelps in the break room before.
Yes, we have.
Not on a Speedo, though.
Seen him on that cool frame Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, that was
awesome.
cool.
Yeah,
that was very cool. In my opinion, the most dominant athlete of all time, Michael Phelps.
The gold medals don't lie.
Right?
They don't lie.
Drop me a box number in the vault single. Julia Smith, Tyler Hartman, Michael Hartman, Taylor Heifetz, Blake Matthews, TJ Anzalone, Scott Deans, and Alejandro Ibarra. Vault single.
New vault is, I believe if you refresh, it should be live.
Let's look at it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn.
The Peyton's just a photo. It's not a video, though.
That's okay. Let's look at it together. So we have Amon Ross Speedflex, Bo Nix Speedflex, Peyton Manning Speedflex, Josh Allen Military USA Speedflex, and a Jerome Bettis Speedflex. Closer peek at the Bo Nix, that ripped Bronco is bananas. Look at the Josh Allen. We got the military soldiers on the bottom.
Damn.
We got the fighter jets. We got the white, the USA flag.
Now
That's
nice.
a $2,000 helmet right there, man. That thing is insane. Josh Allen. It's got the honor across the top. That thing is nuts.
See
Peyton Manning is a photo. Isn't there two photos, I thought, Dom?
No, it was the Bo Nix.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
there was a sheriff on the back or something. This is the front of it.
I downloaded
Didn't I
both
see
of
that
them.
correctly?
I downloaded both of them.
Okay. Well, here's the Peyton Manning with the point.
Oh, there is a back.
That is ferocious, Dom.
I'm blaming the internet.
The sheriff right there. Point with the Peyton Manning. And Dom's going to put the back on there in a second. This thing is nuts. I'd pass out if I got Manning or Allen. Bob, I never, ever, ever forget John Hamm of Madman. Because John Hamm went to Mizzou. He's a Mizzou grad, John Hamm.
I did see him at the Super Bowl. He introduced the Chiefs, right?
Yep, he was at the Super Bowl at the SNL 50th anniversary as well. John Hamm is everywhere.
I heard he was a bandwagon fan.
That looks like Peyton Manning, Tom, doesn't it? That's pretty good.
That is, yeah.
Spot on, man. Spot on. That helmet is 6, says SMC. Very, very sick. Do we have box 1 in the vault? Let's take a peek. We do have box 1. Is that Blake Matthews? Blake Matthews is in that break, so 1 works, my man. Dom's getting that second photo on there.
Sorry about that.
You're good, no problem. This looks ferocious, man. The Peyton Manning. I'm kind of in love with this one.
The sheriff.
Right?
John Hamm and Peyton just chilling at SNL 50.
Right? Here's the back, by the way. The sheriff, Sheriff Manning, on the back of that Colts Peyton Manning lid.
I want a chicken parm Peyton Manning flex.
Chicken parm.
Yes, you know the commercial.
I know the jingle,
Yeah.
Dom. Oh, yeah.
You need a chicken.
I just heard chicken parm and I got hungry. I'm sorry.
I know.
Julia, Tyler, Michael, Taylor, Blake, TJ Scott, and Alejandro. Jersey break, we have Super Bowl Packer jersey, Ricky Williams, Jordan Love, Warren Moon, George Pickens, Jamal Charles, and Lawrence Taylor left. Pumpernickel Jerry. So good luck, guys, in the vault single number 3. I know it doesn't have a Mahomes, but that new vault, overall, I think blows the current vault out of the water.
Depth-wise, right?
5 speed flexes, couple custom ones. That series is nuts. I mean, even the non-speed flexes. Brett Favre, Malik Neighbors, Derrick Henry, Tony Romo, another Joe Namath, George Kittle. I don't know. This series is cool, man.
You're good if I erase this, right?
You're good. Yeah, I'm good. So good luck, guys. Jordan Love came out of the practice squad, Jerry, not the jersey series.
Yep.
Like I said earlier, we could have multiple jerseys of Jordan Love in the break room, just not in the same series. SMC putting trade offers out there. And we're doing great, Richie. All right, let's get these guys randomized here in our Vault single dom. Told you Vault would be hot tonight. Had that feeling. 7 times. Michael Hartman's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Taylor Heifetz. NFC East is Alejandro Ibarra. Julia Smith in the NFC West. Tyler Hartman, AFC North. Blake Matthews, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone, AFC West. So, good luck, guys. Let's see here. 1 out of 30 in the vault. The first box in the series. The box that was not wanted much here in this series. Turns out box 1, Dom, is pretty darn good.
Was a little heavy.
It was a little heavy. We got a Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath on the speed flex. The red and blue visor, the sick looking Namath autograph, AFC East, Scott Deans strikes again, Joe Namath on the speed flex.
Great score.
That a boy Scott. That a boy Scott. Great hit, Scott, says Bradley. That is the sick Joe Namath speed flex. Man, oh man. That is awesome here. Absolutely sick on Namath for Scott Deans. How about it, Scott? I mean, all-time great Jet quarterback. What a guarantee that was back then. Such a huge underdog, Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame autograph. That's beautiful, says Easy. Absolutely beautiful on the Joe Namath. And real quick, I know that SMC and Blake Matthews are talking in the chat. Guys, I got to have the exact helmet and what show it was won. So I know if there was a Frank Gore earlier today, was it a 12? Was it a 3? Most likely it's back there. I will say once in a while the shipping team tries to get ahead with the early shows on Friday. But I got to have the exact helmet, the exact show, who's gifting, who's trading what. Because until the host acknowledges your trade, we cannot ship it out in the chat. So, and if you don't mind dropping your first and last name as well. SMC and Blake Matthews.
I think I'll have to double check to see if it's here because they did some work yesterday in the shipping room, so I don't know maybe if they
They claim it's from earlier today, but I'm not sure. Yeah. The 2 New York guarantees, number 12 and number 11, says Bob. So Sean Cummings and Blake Matthews, who's giving what to who? If you put it in the chat, I am gifting or trading this to who, what show it was, authentic rep, details on the helmets. I believe that Christian Gonzalez is the authentic from this show. I'm not sure what Frank Gore they're referencing because we have not pulled a Frank Gore tonight, Dom.
no.
They said it's from earlier. If it was from yesterday, too late if it's from today, you might be okay, but gotta have the deets on that one. Okay, so Doug Flutie, Red Buffalo, replica helmet. Okay, all right, well, blue Frank Gore from the show before this. So I'm guessing the 3 p.m. show, Dom.
Okay.
Is that a replica or an authentic there, SMC? I will say he's a Bills fan, so if he really wants the Bills, that's to him. Doug Flutie is a replica helmet, though. Just want to clarify, Christian Gonzalez is an authentic helmet. And it sounds like the Frank Gore was an authentic as well from a diamond bracelet, Bradley. So that's on you guys. If you want to say you'll make the trade, Blake. And Sean, just so you know that, Sean, you are technically trading 1 replica helmet for 2 authentic helmets. It is his favorite team, though. He's a Bills fan. Just want to make sure he's aware of what he's trading, though, Tom. 2 authentics for 1 rep. Money-wise, no doubt about it. Blake is profiting money-wise. But if it's for your personal PC, that's your own call.
Best trades are the ones that both
Right.
parties are happy.
Both parties are happy. Okay, well, here we go. So Blake will meet him halfway. He says, you can keep the Gore. He'll do Flutie for Gonzalez straight up. So that actually makes it easier on us anyway. It's this show, Dom.
That's fair.
So Doug Flutie replica helmet going to Mr. Sean Cummings, diehard Bills fan for sure, and the Christian Gonzalez authentic going to Blake Matthews.
Okay.
Done, guys. Sounds good.
Flutie for Gonzalez.
Flutie for Gonzalez.
Write this down.
Hope he's getting wine and dine first, right? All right. Well, the fact that it was 1 for 1 makes me feel better. It was like 2 authentics for a rep, 1 for 1. He's a Bills fan.
Yeah, it makes,
If you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Drop me 2 box numbers in the mini double. Angie Nielsen, TJ Anzalone, Al Gona, Nicholas Beal, Michael Convey, Al Gona, Jay Bowerson, and Mark LaRussa. In all honesty, Dom, the reps and authentics display the same. So if you're not looking to trade it, it's actually not that crazy. He's a Bills fan.
Right.
It's Doug Flutie.
Right.
They look the same. So
And you win a Patriot as a Bill fan, you're like, I'm not letting that Patriot.
yeah, you don't want the Patriot player.
Yeah.
So that's a good deal right there. A good deal for both parties.
The 2 for 1 might have been a little, that might have been
A little dicey.
a little
2 for
dicey.
1.
But the 1 for 1, I can.
1 for 1 makes more sense.
You can sell me on that.
I will say it's cool seeing people care more about what they want opposed to only caring about value. Agreed.
I think, yeah.
I'm with that, Bradley. So 23 and 26, Dom. We have Tony La Russa's nephew, Mark. And then we have Jay Bowerson here as well.
This is the minis, right?
Minis, 23 and 26. I do like that comment from Bradley, though. It's cool people care more about what they want opposed to only caring about value. But no dice on the Ricky Williams, though. Yeah, the smoking joints and scoring points is cool. Yeah, it's now 1-for-1 Polo. We did make it better now. We made it better because it's a 1-for-1, not a 2-for-1. So 23 and 26 coming off the ticker. Thank you, guys. In the minis. All right, good luck, guys. Mini double. I think we can put the Dickerson away because if we get the Dickerson and the diamonds, we'll do that one, Dom.
Okay.
Let's do Joe near the front. Maybe Dak near the back, and I'll put Joe in here, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound?
Sounds good.
I'll squeeze in. You could probably move Dak to the back to make room. I know Dak's in big trouble, but
Poet again.
we like him.
Ryman again. I think you got a secret poet on your writing staff. With the comedy staff, you got a poet.
I did that on accident.
So poet
That one I did it on accident, my man.
You had your writers. You didn't even give them you're just like, you're staying up all night. I need material.
Right? And good point by SMC. I appreciate it. I'm not into value, more about what looks good on my wall. LOL, and a Pats helmet not going on the wall. That is very fair.
Understandable.
As a Bills fan, 100% understandable.
Yes.
Brian Ramos, there's always egos in the break room, Brian. I don't know how much you've been watching this program, but there's always egos. We have A.J. Brown, for example, in the mini helmets. There's got to be egos in the diamonds as well. The vault, if not photo names, could be secondary headliners. Always egos at UA, though. No doubt about that. That Ray is so fresh on that alt logo. Yeah. The alt logo, Ray Lewis, is very fresh.
Mm-hmm. When the Ravens became a team, when they moved from Cleveland to Baltimore, their uniforms, the first uniforms, they had a B on the helmet. It was just a plain just B for Baltimore. The Raven that they put on their standard helmet, and this one, the alternate helmet, a lot better than that.
Right? Agreed.
I don't know if anyone remembers that B helmet.
I do remember that one, yeah.
The Vinny Testaverde Baltimore.
Vinny. I'm a diehard Browns fan, but it's for my man cave. Haha, I love football, says Blake.
Yeah.
So it's a good athlete. I'll take it. There you go. Well, they're all good athletes in this break room, that's for sure.
That was...
Brett Favre is available. Brand new Vault Series. The most popular Packer of all time. Brett Favre is available. All right. Good luck, guys, in the mini double here. 7 times on the way.
Someone's bumping some music out there.
Yeah, it sounds fun out there.
They having a kickback now out
They
there?
are. I think it's Steven. Is that you, Steven? Al Gaona up top. Al's got the NFC North. NFC South is Angie Nielsen. We got Nicholas Beal in the NFC East. We got Mark NFC West, TJ Anzalone AFC North, Michael Convey AFC South, Jay Bowerson AFC East, and Al Gaona AFC West.
So I just want to confirm this. Sean is trading the Christian Gonzalez to Blake for the Doug Flutie.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you.
The Favre jersey is gone, Brad, but the Super Bowl Packer jersey is available.
Wait, let me see if I did it right.
All right. 23 coming up. 23 out of 30, guys. Baltimore's throwback jersey will be my team's current, says Blake. And Blake says, correct. So this guy just asked us, are there Eagles in the break room? And I'm like, there's Eagles in the break room every single show, Brian. I cannot remember ever doing a show without an Eagle in the break room. It is Brandon Graham. The strip sack of Tom Brady on that Philly special Super Bowl. Got another ring against the Chiefs. Former Pro Bowler. One of the longest tenured Eagles. Awesome mini right there. Nicholas Beal, Brandon Graham. Very nice.
He's hit. Came back for, he had an injury, missed several weeks, came back from it to play in the Super Bowl. Tough guy.
Yeah. But pretty special moment for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Veteran leader as well. Obviously, that Eagle defense is really good, but guys like Jalen Carter, Cooper DeJean, younger guys,
Yep.
need a little bit of that veteran leadership like Brandon Graham. Always Eagles, says William. They're cheap, LOL. Spoken like a true Cowboy fan there in the chat, right? I will say, probably not the best time to talk smack on the Eagles at the moment.
Why not?
I speak from experience
Why not?
because they just won the Super Bowl. Man. Go Birds Go, says Brian.
Now's the time when you talk smack, when they're on top.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they only can go down from here, and then you'd be like, I told you so.
Okay.
I told you they stink.
Here's one of the most underrated tight ends in the NFL. Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Had a really, really good season. Jay Bowerson, congrats on your Smith mini right there. Very nice.
He would actually, man, one of the best tight ends this season.
Mm-hmm.
He was so damn good. It's kind of like we were asking, a couple years, like, why is this guy stealing targets from Kyle Pitts? Maybe have our answer. He's really
Pro
good.
Bowler, 884 receiving yards and 8 receiving touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Tua didn't play all the games. The Dolphins looked out of sync, but this dude was a bright spot in that Dolphin offense. One of the best tight ends in the league, Mr. Smith. What is the coolest bird in the NFL? Cardinal or sea chicken, says Taylor. The coolest bird in the NFL, to me, like sheer look-wise, I like the Falcon.
The Falcon?
The Falcon's the coolest one.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know. That Raven alternate, though, is pretty cool as well, Dom. I don't know. That's hard to pick. I got to sleep on it.
My favorite bird in the NFL. I'm actually deathly afraid of birds in general. Like,
Okay.
that's actually,
So none for you.
I mean, I can look at like a fake bird on a helmet. They don't bother me.
I was going to say, you want me to wave that helmet in your face, Dom?
that's okay. I'm not stressing just yet. If this was a real bird right here in front of me, I would.
Right?
My friends, when we eat outside, we had a field trip one time in high school, and I've been afraid of birds my entire life, and we had to go to McDonald's, and we were eating outside for the field trip. My friends were throwing fries on the floor. I didn't know, and a bunch of birds surrounded me, and I had a little. I was like, no, I didn't.
scary.
No, I did not have an accent, but I was a little like, come on, guys.
I got you.
I was a little scared. I
So-
almost did.
The Vault Quad is the last 4 boxes, Dom. I don't need a box number.
That is true.
The new Vault out of 30, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So I think we sold one out as well, did we not? All right, perfect. So do we A through E? I don't need box numbers, guys. The last Vault in the old series, then a Diamond Single, then a Vault Quad in the new set.
I know we have LT and Kittle.
Yeah, Tomlinson and Kittle are left.
Some jerk erased the headline.
Yeah, what a jerk that guy is. Must be a Packer fan, right?
He's handsome enough.
He's all right. I've seen better, I've seen worse. Right? Brian said, Nicholas, I'll buy the mini if he's looking to sell. There you go. Brian looking for some Eagles. If you want an Eagle mini, I'll jump right back in this break and get the AJ Brown mini if I were you, Brian, right?
Mm-hmm. Was John the first one or the second one we pulled? Just for time purposes.
Second one.
Second, thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, Christopher Miles up top. You've got the NFC North. Chandler Dunning right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Convey. We got Christopher Miles, NFC West. Dylan. Oh, this is a good one. Giacometto in the AFC North. Okay, Giacometto. Hopefully that's right. Scott Dean's AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And the closer in the AFC West, Christopher Miles. Looking for that LT, right, Christopher? Actually, Christopher's going to get LT and Kittle, looks like.
Who's
Got a
Christopher's
couple
team?
headliner spots. Remind us, Christopher. Brian wants that link to the mini break with AJ Brown. All right, I'll do it right now, brother. I'll drop that mini break link for you. Make it nice and easy for you for AB11. There's actually a Cooper DeJean secondary headliner in there as well, by the way. How'd I do, Dylan? How'd I do? I don't know if I want to know, Dom. He's laughing.
Let's see. I'll take it. I'm Italian, so I have no excuse.
Okay, go ahead. Try it. Try it.
Or where we at? We're at the quad.
AFC North.
Giacometto?
It's-
Giacometto?
It's Giacometto, apparently. Giacometto.
That is true. That's right.
Giacometto.
Giacometto. That is
I'm
true.
taking your Italian card away.
That's damn.
Gone. Rich is the new head Italian of UA. Rich Calabucci. I can't wait for Rich to start. You're gonna love this guy.
I gotta
Dom.
turn in all my Vinny Testaverde gear now.
Sorry.
And this is not
Sorry.
fair.
All right, let's see what we got here in the box. 16 coming up. The Joe Montana box. Dylan Giacometto. Giacometto. Say that 3 times fast, Dom.
Giacometto.
Not bad. Not bad. We got it down, baby. We got it down.
Dylan's like, finally.
Finally. Well, good thing we practiced, Dom, because Dylan Giacometto is the winner of one of the best safeties in the league. Pro Bowler Kyle Hamilton.
Nice.
That a boy, Dylan. Very nice. Giacometto, Giacowino right there with the Kyle Hamilton.
You still got it, man. You still got it.
Still got it. Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Ooh.
Right? Ah, nice job, Dylan.
Nice, hey, Dylan.
One spot. Is Dylan a new guy? Pretty new guy? I don't recognize the name, that's
It's
for
set
sure.
his 3 orders with us.
Okay, so relatively new. What's the squad, Dylan? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Asking the new guys what teams they like so we can tell them about headliners of their squad in our break room. There we go, Dylan.
It's, we don't root for specific people here in the break room, but it's always nice when the guy wins whose name we're butchering, because then they forget that we butchered their name entirely, and they're like, oh, they call me what you want.
Yeah, like Chandler right now, Chandler Dunning.
Yeah.
Chandler, he's like, the heck? You will not let it go, man.
He's like, whatever. And he goes,
Nice job, Dylan. Kyle Hamilton.
Chandler's like, soon as I go on a cold streak, damn, Common, shut up.
What's that customer service email?
Yeah.
Can you guys tell that host to just shut the heck up?
Can you tell that host maybe throwing a Seinfeld reference in or something once in a while?
Oh, man.
Are you a Seinfeld guy?
I am a Seinfeld guy. Yeah, I'm a Kramer guy.
See, I watch like the reruns when they're on, and I think they're funny, but like if someone like give me a quote and I'll be like, I might just miss it.
I'm kind of like you.
Yeah.
I'm about the same way.
So I'll know certain episodes if you quote it, like the episode where
The Soup Nazi?
yeah. I like the one where Steinbrenner thinks George is dead. So
That one's amazing.
So he goes to his parents' house and he yells, and all the dad cares about how they traded Jay Buhner. Doesn't hear that his son's dead.
Oh, I love that episode.
Why would you trade Jay Buhner?
Right?
I love that
Oh,
episode.
man. Chandler says, hi. You see, he likes it. Chief and Red Sox fan. I was just scrolling when I found it. So, Dylan, we got a lot of Chief stuff. We just pulled Mahomes in this break, unfortunately. If you're a Red Sox fan, though, we have arguably the greatest Red Sox of all time, Ted Williams, in the 1-4 series. And that's a rare autograph. Ted Williams, autographed baseball bat, and that can't miss 1-4.
Dylan's a Red Sox fan. I got some bad news for Dylan. I might have jinxed the Red Sox this year.
Did you?
I bet them to win the World Series.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely bad news.
Before the Bregman news, too.
It's hashtag fade Dom in the break room.
Yeah, sorry, Dylan.
Paul, we did the second mini. I don't know. You weren't even in that one. I'm guessing you're talking about the first mini. So we did do a couple minis.
I have Paul. Is that Paul Winter?
Yes.
I have him in mini 3.
So
Yeah.
Paul, you're in the third mini. That one has not gone down yet. King of his domain, says Josh.
I've seen that one. The contest.
All right. Let's see here in the second box. We have quite possibly the best running back of my childhood, the coolest dude around, LaDainian Tomlinson right there. Very, very clean, Lunar Authentic with the black ink. He's got the single season record for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. But perhaps less talked about, Dom. There's only one guy in the history of the National Football League with more rushing touchdowns than him, and his name is Emmitt Smith. That's it. Emmitt Smith 1, LT 2. By the way, that's 28 rushing touchdowns in 2006, 31 touchdowns from scrimmage. That record in 06 for LaDainian Tomlinson. Record has not been touched. It's the closer, Christopher Miles with LaDainian Tomlinson.
Love that hit, man.
That is awesome right there. Attaboy, Chris.
Lanian Thompson only played in good-looking uniforms. TCU, Chargers, Jets, good-looking uniform.
I'm going to put this one back in the box. It's a borderline, but we have what? 4 flexes, Mahomes and Dak. I know Dak is in big trouble. This is not a speed flex, so I think it's going back in the box, Tom.
Cowboy hater. Cowboy hater.
No, I'm keeping Dak out.
For now, so he's in trouble.
He is in trouble.
I'm just saying, Cowboy. Watch out, Cowboy fans.
Flexes, Dom.
Cowboy hater.
Flexes and Mahomes. I respect the heck out of the Cowboys. Hashtag America's team. Attaboy, Chris. Attaboy on LT. Just receiving, running. I mean, it's between him and Adrian Peterson, who's also on the table right now, for the best back of my childhood, right? These guys, different. They're my 4 or 5 guys, by the way, Dom. I always talk about, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton. They're in that, tied with them at Smith. Like, Tomlinson, Peterson, Smith are like my 4 to 6, my second tier of all-time great running backs. And then the third tier, the leader of that one, probably Eric Dickerson.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Emmitt Smith I remember was Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals, so that's not,
Yeah, not the one you think
it's
of.
not the Emmitt Smith you think of. So you said it, the 2 best running backs I've ever seen with my own eyes, Adrian Peterson, Daniel Tomlinson, Derrick Henry getting up there now, Saquon Barkley. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about just childhood. It's Peterson and LT.
Derrick Henry in the vault as well. Marshall Faulk up there too, a break room regular.
He's up there as well, one of the best running backs I've ever seen.
He's awesome.
First year I started watching football was Marshall Faulk was the best player in football, not the best running back. Best player
You'll
in
like this
football.
comment, Dom, from Brad.
Yeah.
There is some truth to this, by the way, Brad. It's not entirely, false statement. Says the Packers are America's team owned by the people.
That's right.
You just made a new best friend, Dom. You're like, did we just become best friends?
What's up, Brad?
Oh, nice. And that is accurate. They are owned by the people.
By the people, for the people.
How about this? Christopher? Back-to-back Chargers. Arguably, you could say the 2 best Chargers of all time. I mean, you can make a case for, obviously, Gates, Rivers, Tomlinson, Winslow. Got to put Fouts up there. Hall of Fame quarterback, all-time legend Dan Fouts just hanging out in the vault.
That's
It
a
is
really
a
cool
rep,
hit.
but still pretty good and more section. The great quarterback, Dan Fouts.
That's a really cool hit.
I like that one.
The Chargers should just draft quarterbacks from Oregon. Dan Fouts, Justin Herbert.
Pretty good.
They actually secretly have a pretty good history of quarterbacks. I don't think
Rivers?
I've seen Rivers, Breeze, and Herbert.
Yeah.
Man, I have not seen a bad Chargers quarterback since I've started watching. That's the weird thing to think about.
That's pretty good, right?
And Dan Fouts, the OG great Chargers quarterback. Eric
No
Coryell.
doubt.
I can't believe that.
I don't think that's happening, William, but I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. Dom, you'd be my best friend if you pulled a Super Bowl jersey for me. Uh-oh.
I got the hat, and I'm trying to
Okay.
manifest
All right.
it.
Manifest that destiny, right? Nice job, Christopher. Dan Fouts lid.
It's a good break for a Packer fan. Got Jordan Love and the Super Bowl jersey.
You know what's a good break for Christopher Miles? This one. He's got a Tomlinson, a Fouts, and I believe the last box left is going to be the Kittle helmet.
Tell you what's a good break for anyone is that new vault that Josh Allen and Brett Favre. There's a Packer.
And that sick Peyton Manning sheriff helmet. Tony Romo.
Tony.
Oh, there's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there, to say the least.
If we pulled the Tony Romo,
I don't know, Jim.
does that mean Dak gets the boot?
Yes. Because we get Romo less often, don't we?
That is true. Cowboy hater.
I'm putting a Cowboy. I love Tony Romo, by the way. That's one of those guys that I like him. He's very underrated
love
as a
Tony Romo.
sportscaster
Yes.
and as a player. I'm hashtag Team Tony Romo.
I think he's very good as a broadcaster.
I think he's fantastic. Same. I agree. Speaking of fantastic, how about a multi-time Pro Bowler, all-pro tight end, George Kittle on the Niners full-size rep.
Nice.
Such a great leader, such a fun personality. Nice job there, Christopher Miles, on George Kittle. Part of that tight end U at Iowa. George Kittle, Sam Laporta, Dallas Clark. A lot of Iowa Hawkeye tight ends in recent memory. All right, Christopher. Attaboy on your George Kittle.
You said it. Awesome break for Christopher right there.
Right?
3 awesome hits. And Dylan got one. Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah.
It's a great hit.
Giacometto.
You got it.
Giacometto. I still got it, Tom. Still got it. George Kittle is like the perfect tight end. We talk about tight ends like some tight ends are pass catchers, some are pass blockers. Get you a guy that can do both.
Yep.
This guy's an absolute beast in the run game and the pass game, George Kittle.
He's becoming the standard tight end, too. I was listening to an interview with Josh Jacobs a couple days ago, and he was talking about Tucker Kraft. And comparing Tucker Kraft, he didn't say Travis Kelce. He didn't use Gronk, Tony Gonzalez. He said Tucker Kraft has potential to be the best tight end in the NFL. He said the next George Kittle. So
Impressive.
there you go.
Yeah, it depends on what you need on your team. If you're a passing offense, you need a pass catcher. You know, you want to get Travis Kelce if you're looking at the last 5 years. If you have a team that's a little bit more of a run team with a younger quarterback, you probably want to get George Kittle. Run the ball, protect the quarterback, the running back, and get the catches when you need them, right? Mm-hmm. Best is hard to, say because Travis Kelce has been that great, but the most complete tight end the last 5 seasons, George Kittle.
Yeah, when he needed to be the wide receiver 1 for the 49ers this year, or I should say
He was
top
this
target.
last year.
He was, yeah.
He was. What's up, Jason? Jason Muldrew. Here's what's up. A lot of Pittsburgh Steelers. So Jason's a huge Steeler fan. That new Vault series has a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex and a TJ Watt Authentic. It's got his name written all over it, Tom. So that's what's up. Steelers in the break room, man. No doubt about that. Diamond single number 2, by the way. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have the Vault Quad, and then we do have our third mini. Boy, the minis all of a sudden have gotten hot in the break room.
Take them away for a little bit, and then they're like,
Yeah, show me the mini, apparently. Real quick, guys, this brand new Vault series has every headliner left. Sick lids. If you have not seen the insane Josh Allen military helmet, well, here you go. With the fighter jets, this thing is insane. USA flag, JA-17, United States Marine Corps on that one as well. The Sheriff Peyton Manning Speed Flex, the Sheriff Manning on that photo in the back, and then this insane visor with Peyton Manning pointing at you. Strongly recommend that new Vault series with all the headliners left.
I can't confirm this, but I was told by a very, very inside source that Peyton Manning, when he's pointing at you and in that visor,
It means get in the brakes.
he's screaming in that photo, get in the vault.
And he's like, Omaha, Omaha, get in the vault. Omaha, Omaha, get in the vault. That's what it is, Dom.
He was, man. Peyton Manning, listen to him mic'd up. If you messed up, he on his own team,
He'll let you know.
There's a really good mic'd up of him screaming at Jeff Saturday. Quit calling the plays, just block. And then Jeff Saturday got in his face and Peyton's like, whoa, 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 yo, I'm chill, man, I'm chill. It was funny. It was funny.
You don't mess with Peyton Manning. He's
No.
like a football coach on the field, Dom.
Yeah, it was a good one.
That's how good he is.
15, I think I see from Josh.
15 from Joshua George. Thank you, Josh. 15 of the Diamonds coming up. Blake down the Joshua. Good luck, guys. And then we do have that Vault Quad on deck.
That double's almost sold out, so.
Yeah, Vault. Told you it'd be a Vault kind of night, Dom. I had a feeling, man. Had a feeling with that Vault. The next one I already saw looked pretty cool. Had this idea of a Vault kind of night tonight. All right, 7 clicks. Scott Dean, Scotty Too Hottie in the NFC North. Scott Deans in the NFC South. TJ Anzalone in the NFC East. Adam Hoffman in the NFC West. Daniel Baldino, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. We got Blake Matthews, AFC East, and Joshua George, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Got an insane Edelman Speed Flex, an insane Dickerson Speed Flex. Some goodies here in this Diamond Series. All right. Yes, the new vault and the old vault are part of the exact same Chase Wheel Spin list, Taylor. So if you're in the new vault, you're in the wheel spin. If you're in the old vault, you're also part of the Chase Wheel Spin. Yes, sir. It's a clean camo, man. Clean camo. It's a secondary headliner. Nico Collins on the Texan Camo Authentic. Very, very clean lid. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game this last season. Number 1 receiver for the Texans, too. And even before Diggs got hurt, Diggs, Dell, Collins, that was the discussion. Who's number 1? This dude, definitely number 1. Kind of in some ways, I watched that Charger-Texan game, and early on, Chargers were up. Texans could do nothing on offense. Get a big catch from Nico Collins, get a touchdown catch, and the game flips, resulting in a back-to-back season with the playoff win for Houston. Nice helmet, nice player, nice job, Scott Deans.
Hopefully he stays healthy next season, because if he does, top 10 receiver, maybe top 5 statistically.
Yeah, he's in that 5 to 10 range. That's 6 to 10. He's awesome. No doubt about it, Scott Deans.
They'll have a brand new I know they fired their offensive coordinator, Bobby Slowick. His dad used to coach with the Packers, so they have a new OC, a brand new offense. So, I mean, I didn't think the offense. I know they were not as good as last year as they were the year before, but I didn't think they had to make a change at OC. I thought it was more of injuries with the problem in Houston last year.
I think they get like Diggs, Dell, they get more healthy. Collins, get the offensive line figured out. There will be a really, really good team. Houston Texans, good thing for them too, Dom. AFC South, it's not the best division.
No.
I think they'll be the heavy favorite to win the South again. You win your division, you host a home playoff game, and you kind of make round 2. It's a pretty good recipe for success for the Texans last couple years, man.
Look at the Eagles. They had the 2nd seed, but they played in all the home games in the postseason because the Lions got upset, so you never know. Even if you're the 2nd seed, you might get home field advantage throughout the playoffs.
Exactly. You never know.
Win that division.
Dickerson is still in the diamonds, Josh and Amanda. That sick chrome speed flex, Eric Dickerson, is insanity, man. Let me show it off real quick. I know I showed off that Vault series. Aesthetically, the Dickerson lid is one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. This blue and yellow and silver 3-tone chrome speed flex, Hall of Fame 99. That Dickerson is worth every penny. The Edelman flex as well, super clean lid. Both of those flexes out there in the diamonds. Chris says, I'm a no, that's why I like him. There you go. All right. We have the quad coming up in the Vault. Vault quad, brand new series. Chandler Dunning, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Scott Deans, and Christopher Miles in here. So Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for our 4 box numbers here. Victory formation, quad number 1. So who's got 4 numbers here? We did knock out the double as well. That's coming up soon. And only 3 spots to go in the single. So the Vault is just cooking right now. We are cooking in that Vault break.
I already got an order for the next quad as well.
Figures. So Chandler, TJ, Michael, Scott, Dylan, and Christopher. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. I need 4 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Only a 30-box set in our Vault.
Sound like you're calling the office. Michael Scott?
Michael Scott? Loving Michael Scott. I like Michael Scarn as well.
Oh, yeah. Agent
Michael Scarn is cool.
Agent Michael Scarn?
She's got Steve Carell in the 1 and 4.
Yeah. You got to watch out for Golden Face. So that was the villain.
Golden Face.
I think we've had Steve Carell in the Funko Pop before.
So, Dylan, the numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. Those are numbers available in the series. For example, Vault says 1 through 30. It means that 30 boxes, 1 through 30 are all available. For example, mini helmets are 1 through 11. Then we have 13 through 17. It shows you the boxes left. What's your order number, Joshua George? Drop us your order number, my man. I'm guessing Josh is either in the next one or he was just in one.
What's up?
Joshua George 230844.
Let me double check. See him right here. Vault Quad.
He actually might be in this one.
He should be in that. Isn't that the right list?
I'm not sure.
Give me 1 sec. I see him. Yeah, Scott Deans, David. I might have copied and pasted the wrong list. Is that Scott Deans, David, Joshua George, Daniel Chandler?
No, it has Christopher Miles, Chandler Dunning.
That's the wrong list. Though.
Okay, perfect. We got the right list updated. So hopefully, Dylan, that makes sense. Scott did say wheel times 4.
Sorry, that was the last one. My apologies. It's up. Should be good for you now.
Perfect. So actually, Dylan is not in this one then. But Josh is, though.
Yeah.
So we're going wheel times 4 from Scott Deans. Thank you, Scott. And thank you so much, Josh, for the clarification. You are in this break. All right, good luck, guys. Our customers are smart, Dom.
I'm always testing them. I just want to see if they're awake.
That's what it was.
That's what it is.
Well, they are awake, thankfully, right?
You guys passed.
All right. All right, 7 times on the way. That's what I do whenever I click too many or do the wrong division.
You tell me that. It's like, hey, you tell me before the show. It's like, hey, I'm gonna.
You got to test them once in a while. Got to make sure they're on their toes, right?
Can't get too comfortable, guys. Right?
Exactly. Daniel Baldino's got the NFC North. Chandler's got the NFC South. Chandler's got the NFC East as well. David Murak, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North and South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Scott Deans, AFC West. The 851, I don't think you've missed your break.
That is the double practice squad.
Okay, so that one has not gone down yet.
Nope.
No, Blake. I do need 4 numbers here from our ticker, Tom. It says, thank the Lord. Where do you go if you're looking for love? Well, ultimateautographs.com, better than match.com, I would say. I know people go on all sorts of apps, but you find love, helmets that last forever in the break room. There is a Jordan Love in the jerseys, but if you want a Packer, I would argue Brett Favre in the vault is even better. All right, so 10 first. Come on, J.A., says Joshua George, looking for Josh Allen. That'd be nice. All right, so 10.
That's 1.
That's 1.
I'm going to write these down.
1. Literally 1. So that's another. We got 6. And then another one here.
Another one.
Joe Creedy, Dom.
24.
24. 1, 6, 24, and 10. So get 1 off the ticker. 2 to 5. It'll be 7 to 9. 11 to 23. And 25 to 30. All right, throw you guys in the randomizer. Let's rock. Let's roll here for our... Actually, I already have them in the randomizer, excuse me. So break is already set up. Those were just the numbers I was missing. Those are our 4 box numbers coming up. Scott says, J.A., let's go. Joshua George does have the AFC East here. I did actually randomize you guys first. I did it opposite. I'm just going to call this Victory Vault, Dom, just so that it fits a little nicer on my Excel sheet. So it'll be Victory Vault. Quad box coming up. 58 people watching, guys. Glad to have you guys. Did anyone hit the Roddy? Which Roddy are you talking about? Is there a Roddy? Oh, Roddy White? Or which Roddy? I don't think we have a Roddy White right now, do we, Dom?
I didn't see
Roddy?
Here's the first two
Maybe he means Randy from earlier today. That was the noon show. And I don't see a Roddy in the break room. I'm guessing he means Randy, is my guess, Tom. That Randy Moss earlier today? I'm not sure. Autocorrect is tough. I speak from experience. All right, box 1 in the vault. Box 1 in our vault break. All right. We are starting with an authentic helmet. One of the speediest running backs in the NFL. How about it, Joshua George? It is Devon Achane for the Dolphins. Speed kills. Had a great rookie season. He's their running back of the future. Very, very obvious with how talented this guy is. Nice job there, Josh. Devon Achane had more than 200 rushing yards a couple years ago against the Denver Broncos, Tom. Over 200 yards in that game. That's 70-point game for the Dolphins, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was his welcome party to the NFL.
He's a stud, man. Speed kills. That's the Dolphins.
Right?
Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Devon Achane. They have a type, just say.
Fast.
Fast.
We could always be having fun, Julia, but we always have fun in the room. We can have more fun if you order even faster. More boxes, more fun. I like that, Dom, right?
That's always a good plan.
It's always the best plan for fun. Joshua George.
Devon Achane.
Devon Achane.
Texas A&M. He's an Aggie.
He's an Aggie. That was a cool Aggie helmet coming up in a future college break very soon, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Probably at some point this weekend we might see that college break. I'm sure they will not be disappointed in that one.
I'm gonna get a water. You need a water?
I'll take a water, yeah. I have it up for now, but judging by these guys, I'll take one more, sure. Never hurts to have too many waters. Oh, it's a Friends reference. My bad. Like I said, more casual Friends fan, but the Chandler has me excited. All right. Let's see here. Box 6 coming up. The Jay Cutler box. 6 in the new vault. Show me something nice. Show me something nice. Let's take a peek-see here. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Look at this one. Peyton Manning right here. Holy cow. It's the sheriff. He's pointing at you, Scott Deans. It's the sheriff on the back of the helmet. The 5-time league MVP. The most in NFL history. One of the coolest visors I've ever seen. It is the great Peyton Manning. Holy cow, Scott. Now that is what I am talking about. The very, very first break comes out one of the best helmets in the series. Peyton Manning. Speed Flex. Peyton Manning Speed Flex, Scott. Worth north of $1,500. Money well spent, Scott Deans, for the Manning Flex. That is awesome, says Robert. Heck yeah, Scott, says Angie. That's awesome, says Chandler. Dang, says Jason. My guy, says Scott. Peyton Manning. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Probably the new best hit of the show.
Who we got?
My second favorite quarterback of all time.
Damn. I leave the room in a speed.
Yeah, my 2 favorite quarterbacks. Mahomes and Manning.
You're just missing Shane Matthews, and you got the trifecta.
Shane Matthews,
And you got the
Joe
trifecta.
Theismann, and Warren Moon. That's my top 5 quarterbacks of all time, Dom.
Sounds like a fun road trip.
Favorites.
Yes.
Not best, favorites. Although these two, They're both top 5 all time. Mahomes and Manning, no doubt about that.
Yeah. Mount
That's
Rushmore.
nice. Love that, says Scott. Beautiful lid. Congrats, Scott, says Omar. Taylor saying, Scott, who's your team? Scott's probably not going to trade this. I'll tell you that. He says he keeps his custom helmets, Dom. Keeps the customs. This one's definitely a keeper. No doubt about that. The best regular season player in NFL history, right? 5 MVPs. Brady's got 7 rings to Manning's 2. Manning does have 5 MVPs to Brady's 3, though. Regular season, in my opinion, the best regular season quarterback of all time. And he's got 2 Super Bowls as well from the postseason. Probably, it's very, very close. I think Mahomes will pass him. Mahomes, to me, is already on the Mount Rushmore. But if I had to go off my personal pick for the greatest quarterbacks of all time, if Mahomes retires tomorrow, I still put Peyton Manning, to me, as the second best quarterback of all time. I've got Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes, with the knowledge Mahomes will pass Manning and Montana probably in 2 to 3 years. And then maybe past Brady, we'll see. But at the current moment, it's my second best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning.
I flip-flop with him and Aaron Rodgers, who I have as my 4th greatest quarterback of all time. But I love Peyton Manning. You say he's the best regular season quarterback of all time. When I think of MVP in NFL, I don't think of Tom Brady. I don't think of Brett Favre. I think of Peyton Manning because when we were growing up, year after year after year after year, this man was a standard. And the best job in the world, well, maybe the 2 best jobs in the world were
Ultimate autographs.
the 3 best jobs in the world. Ultimate autographs, his offensive coordinator because he calls all the plays right there on the field himself. So you're just chilling. And before the neck injury, having Jim Sorgi's job being the backup quarterback because you're like, well,
Just hang out.
yeah, I'm just
Nothing to
hanging
worry
out,
about.
getting paid, chilling.
So you put what? I'm guessing what? Brady, Mahomes, Montana?
Brady, Montana, Mahomes, Manning, and then my bias might be showing, but with the Rodgers at 5, yeah.
We have the same. I go back and forth between Rodgers and Breeze, but my bias might be showing him that I pick Breeze. So overall, we have a pretty similar list, though.
You follow 33rd Team, that sports page? They do like football podcasts and football articles. They had a start cut bench today, Manning, Rodgers, and Breeze, and it was one of those. I was like,
wow.
yes, it's tough.
I would start Manning.
Yeah, I
don't know about the other 2, but I would start Manning.
I would start Manning, bench Rodgers, cut Breeze. I don't feel good about it.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Scott Deans, great job. Peyton Manning, Speed Flex.
Great score.
Robert Pracht with a hot take.
What's up, Robert?
They call him Hot Take Robert here in the chat.
They do call him that.
Hot Take Robert. Says I'm in the minority, but I think Brady is the most overrated quarterback of all time. So, I don't agree with that necessarily. I do think, definitely not most, I could buy that Brady is just a teeny smidge bit overrated, but I would not put him the most overrated. My only thought behind that is because, I think Manning, Breeze, Rodgers, Mahomes, those guys are, in my opinion, not that far behind him. They're in that same stratosphere. A lot of guys act like Brady is way ahead of everybody. With that said, most overrated, he's got 7 championships. So I don't agree necessarily, but I could take a little bit of that point, Robert, and maybe agree just a teeny tiny bit with what you said.
I think Tom Brady's the greatest player in football history, but there were times when he was playing where Aaron Rodgers was better than him.
And Peyton Manning. Yeah. But, that's the way it is. The quarterback, you win 7 championships.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
You played at 45 years old at an elite level. No drop off. The LeBron James of the NFL, really. Tom Brady's, 45-year-old season where he's like, man, I got to call it quits, would be the best season for a lot of Hall of Fame quarterbacks. So.
What's wrong with the mic, Julie? I can't hear it myself. We got to start wearing headphones, Dom.
I know. I was told Wednesday that the mic was going in and out. I checked on there. It was good on the OBS.
Okay.
It was working fine.
Let me see.
But
Test 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Let's see, Dom. I hear you.
might just be my voice is just terrible.
I think it sounds okay. It goes in and out probably. Okay. All right, Robert. Robert will take Manning, Breeze, Mahomes, Elway all over him. Okay. Well, again, that's Robert's opinion. I like Manning and Breeze and Mahomes all more than Brady. I actually think Mahomes is a better quarterback than Brady. I do. I think he's got a long way to go to surpass him for GOAT because I love longevity. But even though I like Manning and Breeze better, I would still take Brady a teeny bit over them. So, can't stop staring at that one, says Scott.
I'll take Dak over
There you
any
go.
of them. Over any of them.
Right?
Give me Dak, man.
If you step away from the mic for a second, Julia, sometimes it gets a little funky, but hopefully back at it here on the mic.
Was having an echo.
Oh, echo. Okay.
Hello, 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 hello.
Echo.
Hello, hello.
Ranger. Roger. Let's see.
No, that's an echo.
No, but we're good.
Yeah.
It's just me talking.
Hello,
So,
hello, hello.
darn Mike, way to do me dirty like that. But we are good.
Have you ever seen the movie The Grinch with Jim Carrey?
I love The Grinch with Jim Carrey, Dom.
When he has the echo in his cave or wherever he lives, and he's trying to see if the echo is trying to make it work, and he's just like, hello, and the echo's like, hello.
I love that.
And he goes,
Sorry to cut you off. Keep going. Dak is off. Sorry, buddy.
yeah, no, and he's like, he's talking to the echo just to Harry, and he goes, you're an idiot. No, he goes, I'm an idiot. And the echo goes back, you're an idiot.
Oh,
Yes.
that's perfect. That's perfect.
What?
My daughter is named Peyton. She hates the name Peyton. There you go.
Peyton?
I will say, too, Robert is not necessarily wrong. When Manning got hurt, the Colts won 3 games. That's why I personally placed a curse on the Colts, Dom, because they didn't go back to Manning. I told them when Luck took over, I said they would never win a Super Bowl again in my lifetime, and Manning would win an MVP and a Super Bowl. I was correct.
So you're the reason why Andrew Luck retired early?
Yes.
Damn
These
you.
are my curse.
Damn you.
The Pat season he's talking about, though, the Patriots were 16-0 the year before. So they did drop off 5 games. 5 games is a pretty significant drop off without a quarterback.
Did not make the playoffs.
Did not make the playoffs. But if you're gonna sell your point, Robert's doing a good enough job of selling it. I just don't know who's buying it necessarily.
Hey, if I was in charge of ESPN, I'm hiring Robert.
Yes.
All right? He's on First Take tomorrow morning.
He's the counter argument.
Yes.
The counter argument against Brady.
It's Robert and Stephen A. leading off Monday morning for me. All right?
Oh, man. The contrarian. Ooh. Man, this guy's on fire. Scott Deans. Derrick Henry, baby. The Ravens authentic. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns, second in rushing yards. Talking about best running backs I've seen. He's among the best. We've crunched the numbers, Dom. This guy could finish second all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. One of the best to ever do it. King Derrick Henry.
Put that crown on, Scott.
My daughter's is named Peyton, says Julia. She hates the name Peyton. Okay. Peyton
Peyton?
with an A, not Peyton with an E, apparently, Dom.
Peyton?
Yeah. Peyton Manning?
Peyton?
Peyton Manning? Nice job there, Scott. Derrick Henry. King Henry.
Debating Manning. Did you see that
I
one
love
yet?
that commercial.
Mhm.
Love that commercial. So, Scott, what'd you have for breakfast today? Because I got to have the exact same meal tomorrow because Scott is cooking right now.
Chicken parm.
Chicken parm for the Peyton Manning
It's got to be.
or Omaha steaks. Could be one of those.
That is true.
Don't think that theory works for me personally, says Alex, because look at Bulls without Jordan for 2 years. There are still playoff teams, and the Cavs without LeBron were horrible.
Good point.
And I'm a Jordan over LeBron guy.
Good point.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can debate, for sure. But I'm not a Tom Brady guy personally, but it's tough to hate on Tom Brady. I'll put it that way. The guy's, his resume speaks for itself. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Leave him alone, guys. His ex-wife just had a baby. He's probably not in the best mood. All right, let's leave Tom alone. He's probably going through the motions right now.
Mahomes took the Chiefs over the top. Exactly, Alex. It was Alex that was the quarterback of the Chiefs before Mahomes. Not Alex Tellez, though. Alex Smith. I'm a LeBron over Jordan guy, says Robert. And that'd be one of my reasons why. There you go. I mean, yeah. Robert's selling it.
Yeah, but look at the Bulls the last 30 years without Michael Jordan.
It's been rough.
It's been rough.
It's been rough. You want to hear my cop-out hot take of Jordan and LeBron? I'm undecided.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
So
you can't be reasonable.
I'm going to put it the same way about Jordan and LeBron.
Yeah.
I'm going to reference Gronk and Kelsey. I think prime Gronk is better than Kelsey.
Okay.
I think prime Jordan is better than prime LeBron. When I talk about greatest of all time, though, the same reason why I'm going to put Brady over Manning. Because I think prime Manning is just as good as prime Brady. But I am a longevity guy. To me, in the GOAT debate, longevity matters. Same reason why I say Randy Moss, best receiver in his prime. Jerry Rice, best receiver of all time. LeBron has done it longer than Jordan. If I was picking prime LeBron, prime Jordan right now, I'm taking Michael Jordan. But if I was picking what guys had a better career, it's LeBron James. So
I'm picking Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves is great.
Yeah, I think LeBron, he carries LeBron personally.
But that's why I like Brady, because I was up until about maybe 2010, I was in the Manning Brady camp or even. But Brady won me over, not even just because of the rings. He won me over because of the post-35 career, Dom. The post-35. The shoes break the tie. Jordans are life. See, there you go, Julia. And there you go.
You got a pair of Jordans?
Not right now.
No.
I've had them before, but not at the moment.
I used to rock them as when I was a kid. I see the old family pictures of me and my sister. We have one wearing a 101 Dalmatians jumpsuit, and we got some Jordans on. Swag.
There you go.
How do you get that outfit again?
So, can't argue with the shoes, Julia, says Robert. One thing that I personally will say, respect LeBron, respect Jordan, respect Brady, respect Mahomes. If we're going to have this debate, respect these guys, because these are some of the best players to ever do it. It's all about, this guy's better. It's not about this guy's not good.
Blake.
Because they're amazing, man.
Blake,
They're all amazing.
That's not even true, Blake, about the shoes.
Nah, Jordan's shoes picked up right away.
Yeah, that's...
They were massive.
Yeah.
Speaking of massive, maybe the best overall tight end in football. Again, it's George Kittle on the Slate Authentic. George Kittle on the Slate Authentic. David Murak wins again. NFC West.
That was a nice quad.
So prime Jordan didn't lose to the Mavs in the finals. Prime Jordan also lost in the first round. There's debates on both sides. I do think that championship run that LeBron had against the Pistons was special. Could Jordan have done it? Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Jordan never had a bad finals like LeBron against the Mavs either. So there's good debates on both sides.
Yeah, give me Bob Cousy.
Bob Cousy? I like Robert Horry personally.
He's clutch. Give me
Big shot Bob, right?
He's got the most rings when it's all said and done.
Jerry on the non-burner account. There we go.
What?
Jerry, the plumber. So
Robert, it's Jerry on the non.
I also think this too, because personally, Dom, I think the games are so different. I think the game is better today because sports get better over time. But I also think to myself, if you're an all-time great, you're gonna be good in any era.
Yep.
You gave Michael Jordan, the knowledge that it's a three-point game. He worked on his threes. You give him the knowledge of the modern medicine, etc. You give LeBron the knowledge of how the game is called with fouls. I think MJ would dominate today's game. I think LeBron would dominate MJ's game. When you're an all-time great, you'll be great in any era. That's for sure.
I don't know if it's a knock on Jordan, or makes him look cooler, but LeBron spends $1 million on his body every year. Jordan spends $1 million on the golf course in a day.
Yeah.
So,
difference.
A little difference.
Alex says LeBron's the second greatest ever. Had a bad finals against the Mavs. I don't look at it as one finals performance personally, but that's definitely LeBron's low light per se against the Mavs.
Bad against those Spurs,
Jordan
too.
did shoot like 6 for 24 in a finals game against the Jazz too, though. Like everybody has bad games, Dom. That's for sure.
Not the best finals against the Spurs, too, the last season with the Heat.
Yeah.
They lost in 5, I believe.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's do it.
Didn't LeBron get swept a few times, right?
Against who?
The Nuggets.
The Warriors?
I know didn't the Nuggets sweep them recently?
No. Oh, you're talking about like in the playoffs.
Yeah, in the playoffs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know he lost in 5 to the
The
Spurs.
Celtics swept the Bulls and Jordan too. So,
Oh,
you know, it's happened to both guys.
Yeah. Not in Jordan's prime, though.
That's debatable. Because, like, 80s Jordan was actually a better player. It's just different. Like, prime, like, his team's prime, but his personal prime. The guy that scored 63 against the Celtics, that was prime Jordan. They just lost. So, anyway, they're all legends. They're both amazing players. And it is a team game. So, I'm the guy that doesn't, factor in rings as much as most do in those debates. It is a team game. I'll take either.
Fortunately, I was not alive for Jordan. Well, I don't remember. I was 3 years old when Jordan's last year in the Bulls, so I don't remember. So it's hard for me to even kind of give my opinion on it.
I do think those Warrior teams LeBron faced were tough. They were tough. Those Warrior teams were tough. 3-15 from Joshua George. 3-15 from Joshua George. This is the mini
right?
helmets. Yes, sir.
I forgot what we were doing for a second. I thought we were 3-15. I got
All
so
right, we'll get
enamored
those
with
off the ticker. Yeah, it's
Jordan
it's
LeBron.
interesting discussion. It'll definitely bring a lot of people out for that for sure. I'll put it this way. I think that LeBron played better teams, but Jordan played for better overall teams with Scottie, Phil Jackson. Coaches matter too, by the way. I mean, LeBron was never coached by Phil Jackson. So I agree with the fact that LeBron played better teams. I also agree with the fact that Jordan had better overall teammates with him. For, D-Wade got hurt. It wasn't the same D-Wade, in Miami after those leg injuries. Kevin Love was not the same player. So defense matters too, by the way. The Bulls with Rodman and Pippen, they were incredible on defense. Iman Shumpert, I watched him lose to my high school live. Watched him lose to my high school live.
J.R. Smith. Not knowing how many seconds are on the clock.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
All-time meme moment.
Yeah, the Warriors with Durant and Curry might have been the best team of all time, Robert. I might agree with that. Those guys were unfair. Durant and Curry in their prime, that's unfair.
Talent-wise, they might be unbeatable.
Yes.
I can't imagine anyone I'm not saying Kevin Durant's the greatest player of all time. That's ridiculous. But I can't imagine anyone from the 70s or 80s guarding Kevin Durant.
No one from any era can guard that guy.
I've
So,
seen a 7-foot guy shoot that way. I think they might faint.
right? So, Patrick's got the NFC North, Patrick NFC South, Paul NFC East, Joshua NFC West, Patrick AFC North, Jason AFC South, Patrick AFC East, and Jason Modrew in the AFC West. Plenty of all-time football greats here in the break room. Got Peyton Manning coming out here. Let's get Brett Favre, your boy in the vault. Let's get another Joe Namath. And how about talking about the best? How about the MVP right now, Dom? JA17, Josh Allen.
You got it,
3
Josh.
out of 30 coming up.
Good luck, everybody.
We have a speedster here. How about Chris Johnson, CJ2K, who still to this day has the record for most rushing and receiving yards in a season. CJ2K right there. Jason Modrew, very nice on the Chris Johnson mini.
Nice. I have a question for the Chad and you as well, Common.
What's up?
Do you prefer the Titans throwback white helmets like those or the new ones now? Because I think by far those are a lot better than the current ones. My opinion.
I like these a little bit more.
Me
I
too.
think the light blue pops more, Dom.
I love those.
Light blue pops more.
Maybe because I just think of Eddie George, Steve McNair when I see those, but I love those helmets.
Eric Snow was fun. Random player from back in the day. Eric Snow, teammates with Allen Iverson and LeBron James.
We talking that final Sixers team now?
Yeah. that 07 thing, I will tell you this. LeBron taking the 07 team to the finals is just as impressive as anything Jordan did. I will give him 07 for sure. That's why, to me, Dom, LeBron's 07 run washes out his finals loss to me. Because one was so impressive getting there. The other one was just, not a good look on him, personally.
No one agrees with my Bob Cousy take?
No.
Okay.
No one's talking about Bob Cousy,
All right.
unfortunately.
Damn. Haters.
Haters gonna hate.
You were right, haters.
CJ2K. Jason Modrew, Chris Johnson. And that is why, by the way, a lot of these points made on both sides, Dom, are very valid. And that's why I don't have a concrete take on who is the best basketball player of all time. Because I love both guys a lot, personally. LeBron and MJ, two of my all-time favorite athletes. I'm a rare guy that loves both. I feel like there's almost nobody out there that loves both guys. I love them both, personally. No doubt about it.
Can't go wrong.
All right?
You like watching greatness. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, 100%. I do have one, really, kind of debate that I feel a little bit more passionate about, that I have a clear side on personally.
What's up?
That debate is for this season. We had this debate the other night, and I'm going to stick with my guns, Dom. And that would be that the MVP for this last season was deserved by Josh Allen. Because you want to talk about supporting cast? He was without a number one receiver. Khalil Shakir was his number one. Amari Cooper wasn't the same. You look at who did he have on his team, man? Like this guy, Lamar had Derrick Henry, better running back than James Cook. Lamar had Zay Flowers, better receiver than anyone on the Bills. I'll give you a hot take. Rashad Bateman would be the number one receiver on the Bills.
I like hot takes.
I think Lamar had two better receivers, two better tight ends in Likely and, of course, Mark Andrews. So here's your, to me, no debate who the MVP is, Josh Allen. You want to talk about Saquon, Dom? The Eagles were in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. The Eagles were in the playoffs last year. Saquon might have been the best player, but the most valuable player in the NFL. Without Josh Allen, the Buffalo Bills were going nowhere this last season. So that's my easy one. Josh Allen, MVP this year.
Did you see Haley Seinfeld? They had she was doing an interview for I guess a movie coming out.
More reason to be the MVP.
Yes, definitely.
More reason, Dom.
Definitely, I'm a big fan of her movies and songs.
Yeah, her movies and songs, 100%.
Yes, but they asked her. She was doing they were giving her note cards, and she had to answer the questions. And they asked her, "Who are the three teams in the Bills division?" She goes, "The three Bills sons." That's what they called them.
The Bills own the division.
Yep.
Nice shot, Patrick Roche, Sam Laporta on the mini.
The three Bills sons.
Right?
I mean, just a few years ago, the Bills were the Patriots' son. Now Josh Allen comes to town.
Right? Imagine being a Jets or a Dolphin fan. Tom Brady owns you all those years, and now comes Josh Allen.
I cannot imagine being a Jets fan.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy. 100% want that, Allen. Whoever gets it, I got you. So there you go.
We do have another quad coming
All
up.
right, let's keep it rolling. Let's see the MVP of this year. That thing we cannot debate because he is the MVP.
Yes.
That is a non-debatable discussion.
We could have debated it a few weeks ago, but now it is set in stone.
All right? Yeah, Allen Iverson's teams, I will say, Alex, and the one thing about, if you want to argue LeBron, 07 LeBron's team, Dom, they were one of the best defensive teams in the NBA. And the Sixers with Iverson also were a great defensive team. So sometimes we look at, supporting cast in terms of scoring points. Same thing with the 96 Bulls. Number one defense in the league, right? Rodman, Pippen on defense. So those teams were a little bit better than given credit for, but obviously no true number two option for LeBron or Iverson. Vol double coming up next. They like the pitch clock. Pitch clock is good. I'm with that as well.
And MLB.
Yep. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault double. New Troop says, sadly, we're owned by Mahomes, right? Yeah. It's like one of those transitive properties. Josh Allen owns the AFC East. Patrick Mahomes owns the Bills in the playoffs. In the regular season, the Bills have their number in recent years. They're playing this year, by the way. Bills, Chiefs, regular season again. The NFL always schedules it every year. They will not let that go because Mahomes and Allen is the new Manning and Brady, Tom. No doubt about that.
I saw a Instagram post with the Brady and Manning saying, I miss these days. I'm like, well, we kind of have it now with Mahomes and Allen.
Right? So I'm seeing... So Blake is not in this break. I need 2 box numbers. The Diamond Double did sell out, but there's vaults before it there. High Tide.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm going to get back to breaking. Keep discussing the debates, guys. I want to make sure we get through these boxes here. We'll get back to breaking these boxes, of course. Yeah, regular season and playoffs are very different. Iverson was like a shooting guard, point guard. He was like Steph Curry. Steph Curry's the point guard. He's also a shooting guard. Like, I'm good with either one of those designations. I'm not seeing numbers, Dom. I'm going to go ahead and go with the wheel here.
We allow it.
Right? Wheel times 2 from Scott anyway. We have the vault double. We have the vault single. We have a vault double again, then a diamond double, then we have a vault quad. So keep on having those great discussions. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but I do got to get to the breaks here, Dom, as well, right? I love the passion, man. I love the passion here in the break room. By the way, I also love D-Wade and Iverson. I like D-Wade slightly better because I'm a field goal percentage guy, but both guys, icons of the game. Let's do 3 in the vault double, and one more here. As they say in Mulan, let's get down to business. And then 6 as well.
3 and 6.
6 as well.
It's the vault double, correct?
Vault double. 6 is gone, actually. So I'm going to go 5 and 7, Dom.
Okay.
Alrighty. 5 and 7. Let's see what we got here. Spin of the wheel here, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, Alex, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. I am a field goal percentage guy. I'll say that. 7, Dom. 7. All right. If you guys like Shaq a lot, there is a Shaq in the 1 and 4, by the way. Shaquille O'Neal. So, guys, all the Shaq love, get him in that 1 and 4.
Prove it.
Prove it you like Shaq, right?
I don't believe you guys.
You don't like Shaq. Get that Shaq in that 1 and 4. The chat is spicy right now. Chat is spicy. Blake Matthews, Polo, and our own Alex Tellez. Good old NBA debates. All right. Yeah, D-Wade before the injury, though, before he had that like knee injury, he was different.
What's the debate right now? D-Wade or AI?
Yeah, that's the debate right now. It's very heated in there. I'm not going to read all of it because there's a lot in there, but that's the current debate in the chat, Dom. I lean ever slightly towards D-Wade, but I love both of those guys. Both of those guys were terrific.
I'm a Steve Francis fan.
Stevie Franchise?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
On the Rockets.
So, Jason NFC North, Patrick NFC South, Mark NFC East, Patrick NFC West, Patrick AFC North, Scott AFC South, Scott AFC East, and then Patrick Roche AFC West. Everything did go through AI, that is true. He did not win a championship, though, as the lead scorer. D-Wade did win a championship pre-LeBron. But Iverson could be in that can't miss as a filler hit, believe it or not.
I think we pulled it was
Did
a
we?
Funko Pop.
Was
yeah.
a Funko? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Shaq's in there, that's for sure.
Shaq Diesel.
All right, we got ourselves a vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. We've got ourselves a vault key plus the box here. Got a full-size rep lid, full-size replica. I don't see this one often. It's the Cardinal Camo Otis Anderson, former Pro Bowl running back, Super Bowl MVP with the Giants. Patrick Roche, NFC West. Very, very nice right there on that Otis Anderson. That is very, very nice, Patrick. So, Patrick, are you watching right here? Are you watching right now, Patrick Roche? I need a vault key letter. A, B, C, D, and E. A, B, C, D, and E. Who's got one, Patrick?
Otis Anderson, a member of the St. Louis Cardinals.
Right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, way back in the day. LeBron was the Batman, that's for sure. Ironically, he's kind of the Batman right now with Luka as well. Luka struggled early on with the Lakers.
What is this?
Right? What is that?
Co-pilot? I'm just going to press X.
Close it, right?
Yeah, I'm not pressing anything.
I don't see Patrick in the chat, Dom. I'm writing this up for him. I'm going to go to our wheel here in a second.
Good luck, Patrick.
Mr. Roche. Otis Anderson. Yeah, Dirk's a beast. No doubt about it, Taylor.
Dirk was at the Lakers game to watch Luka, his first game with the Lakers.
Man.
It's tough to be a Mavs fan.
Man, right?
And of course, the cherry on top is that Anthony Davis gets injured
Yeah.
and is out a month.
Prime Shaq, by the way, here's my hot take for you guys. Prime Shaq, better than Kobe, better than Wade, better than AI, better than all those guys. He's in that 1 and 4. Prime Shaq. Now, Kobe was in his prime for longer, but Prime Shaq, in my humble opinion, Dom, is the third best player I've seen with my eyes. I didn't watch Wilt. I didn't watch Bill Russell. I can't say I watched Magic or Larry enough, but since the late 90s, in their absolute prime, it goes MJ, LeBron, Shaq. The top 3 players I have seen.
I started
the Shaq in Miami, though, that was not prime Shaq. AI was the better player at that time.
I started watching basketball.
Or D-Wade, rather.
Near the tail end of the Lakers dynasty, I believe it was the championship against the Nets.
Yeah.
Was my first NBA Finals that I ever watched, and Shaq was the most dominant player in the NBA.
You couldn't stop him.
After Michael, before LeBron, Shaq was the best player.
You can
in the
foul Shaq and hope he misses free throws, but then your whole team's in foul trouble. Kobe, Derek Fisher, Robert Horry, all those guys, they made their free throws. You get in the penalty, those guys made their free throws.
3-time Finals MVP.
Right? All right, let's see here. Box 7 in the vault.
Have you ever seen-
Julia does not want to hear Luca. Don't bring up Luca. We want to be nice to Julia. No Luca talk. Sorry, go ahead, Dom.
It wasn't about Luka.
Okay.
Have you ever seen what's that? Kazam? Is that the Shaq movie?
It's awesome.
I don't believe.
Shaq's also the best actor. I love Shaq.
I don't believe you on that one.
All right, I'm going to start speeding through the breaks a little bit more. Again, keep having the debate if you guys would like. I'm not ignoring anybody, but I'll move to the breaks. I do got to do a story, though, Dom, so this will delay us even more. Joe Theismann! Joey T! That is very, very nice. Beautiful helmet. The 1983 MVP, Mark LaRussa for Joe Theismann. Real quick, Dom, before I forget, I did not get a vault key letter. So let me spin this wheel A through E, then I'll talk about Joe. I was like, how do we get ahead? I don't want to be rude and ignore the chat, but I'm going to have to get caught up on the breaks, Dom.
I think they understand.
I think they get it. They can keep chatting, though. But, of course, a little behind with Joe Theismann now. Vault key letter, by the way. We're going to have vault key letter C, sir.
You got
C. So time for real talk, says Bradley. Only Joe I know is Joe Thomas Blake. Blake, sit down and educate yourself. You better not disrespect my boy Joey T. The real Joe. Joe Montana. Joe Namath. No, it's Joe Theismann, my man. No, you know what? It's not Joe Theismann. It's Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann. Story time in the break room, guys. So, Mr. Joe Theismann was the star of the high school football team. Got all the girls at school. All the bros liked him. Joe Theismann was the dude. Only time he got in trouble, though, Dom, was when he stole the chili from the grandma.
Chili.
Grandma would make chili.
It was cold out.
And she was like, Theismann, come back with that chili. So Joe goes off to Notre Dame. Awesome quarterback. Up for the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame PR staff says, hey, Joe, let's change your name from Theismann to Theismann so it can be Theismann for the Heisman.
Genius.
Joe says, let's do it. Doesn't win the Heisman. Sells out for nothing. But the name sticks, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
He becomes Joe Theismann for the rest of his life. Years later, they asked the grandma. Years later, interviewed the grandma. They ask her, are you mad that Joe changed his last name from Theismann or from Theismann to Theismann? She says, nope, no big deal. It's actually Theismann. Everyone's been living a lie, Dom. So proper pronunciation is not Joe Theismann, not Joe Theismann. It is Joe Theismann. For Mark LaRussa.
Like that. Nice hit, Mark.
Very nice. Does the food change each time? You're on to me, Joshua.
No comment.
No comment.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. All right,
Let me
guys?
get my popcorn. Blake's a young guy. I can tell he doesn't know Joe Theismann. Got to educate Blake on the history, the 1983 NFL MVP, Dom.
That's why you come in the break room. History lesson.
Learn, baby. Learn, baby. I'm not going to say that, GOAT debates are just based on your era, but odds are if you grew up in the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, the 2020s, whether it be Mahomes v. Brady, LeBron v. Jordan, most of the time people go with the guy from the era, Dom.
Yes.
That tends to be the running play.
I will be defending Brett Favre for the next 100 years, hopefully.
Okay.
That's the guy in my ear.
I literally pulled a Theismann last month and had to keep it in my PC because of common story. You see, Jason, Bradley Williams does the same thing. Appreciate you guys.
I want to get Joe Theismann in this break room.
To all those haters, Dom, that hate the story, I have more lovers than haters. So you're welcome. I did already spin the wheel for Vault Box C, Patrick. I am going to go with C because I already spun the wheel. Because technically, let's just say that, E, I say I spin the wheel, I do the, Vault key letter. What if E's 300? What if C's 300? I don't want to mess with the wheel and what it chose, Dom.
Fair enough.
Same concept as the boxes. Once I spin for boxes, I keep it.
Makes sense to me.
So did spin C. I didn't open it because I got distracted by Joe Theismann, right? Distractions everywhere today. GOAT debates.
That's
Theismann
reasonable.
stories.
Theismann's reasonable. We all understand that.
Okay. Well, not bad, Patrick. $100.
Take that.
$100 gift card headed your way, Mr. Patrick.
Send that over right now, Patrick.
All right, Vault Single is next. Vault Single coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have a Vault Double. We have a Diamond Double and another Vault Quad.
Yes.
So we are cooking right now. The Vault Double is after this. Yes, Blake. You're good. I'm always on top of things. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, Blake. You better be careful, Blake. I'm always ahead, Dom, right? Always ahead. So who's got a number for the single? We are a little bit behind. A lot of breaks coming up. I'm going to try to speed this along a little bit. If I don't have a box number right away, I'm going to go straight to the wheel. Scott Deans, Tyler Thompson, Adam Hoffman, Taylor Heifetz, and Angie Nielsen here. Vault single. Single and ready to mingle here. All right. I'm going to spin this, Dom. No box number. I like how we conveniently stayed out of the GOAT discussions, Tom. Don't want to open up that door, right? 12. How about 12 in the vault?
I'm sorry.
What's up? Is that the wrong list?
No, that's the right list. That was a future break.
Okay, I got you.
We good.
We Gucci.
We gooch.
We Gooch. Tadahito Iguchi.
You got it.
You're welcome. Tadahito Iguchi.
05 legend.
Legend. 32nd baseman on the World Series team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What box? I'm sorry.
Box 12. Right? What did I spin? 12. Yes, sir. All right. 4 clicks, 5, 6, and 7, guys. Taylor Heifetz up top. Taylor's got the NFC North. NFC South is Angie Nielsen. NFC East is Adam Hoffman. We got Scott Deans, NFC West, AFC North. Taylor Thompson, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Adam Hoffman in the AFC West. The victory vault coming up here. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. You're looking at a future break, right? Not this one?
No,
We're
not
good?
this one. Yeah.
We're good. All right, 12 coming up. The Brady box. What I assumed was the GOAT box, but now after the chat, Dom, I'm not sure anymore. I am not sure anymore on the GOAT box. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here in box 12. Oh, my favorite visor color. The blue visor. Amon Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Top 5 receiver in the NFL. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. Top 5 in receiving yards again. Top 3 in catches. Top 3 in touchdown catches. Beautiful helmet. Taylor Heifetz. Amon Ra St. Brown. Let's go, Tay. That's an awesome, awesome lid on the flex.
Very nice.
Flexing on him, Taylor.
Oh, I know what I did.
That is clean.
Put in the wrong sheet.
Very, very clean for Tay-Tay.
Nice hit, Tay Tay.
Right? Do you have room?
Yeah, got some room
All
right
right,
here.
we'll put Amon Ra here for now. He's a maybe.
Sorry, I've been quiet.
Him and no, you're good. Him and Kittle are like they're standards, so they're maybes, Dom. What's up, Nicholas? Sick hit says Bradley. Very nice says Easy. Really sick says George. Nice hit Taylor says Rax. Very, very nice on the Amon Ra Speed Flex.
That was bugging me. I found it.
Taylor with 1 spot on that break. Diamond double is next, guys. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in diamond double number 2. 2 predictions before the show, Dom. One is going to be correct. The other one is not going to be correct, looks like. 1 for 2. 1 for 2.
It's all right.
The more important one is coming true, though.
Yeah, we're good.
It's getting shattered. Shattered. Dylan Giacometto, Julia Smith, Blake Matthews, Joshua Simmons, and Chandler Dunning. Strong side. Left side.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm kidding, Dom. You're good. You
I
get your
told you I
orders
just
caught
saw
up.
it. I just saw it, so my references are a little,
I got
they're
you.
not as good.
And we're almost caught up. The quad, then we're caught up, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So almost caught up, guys. Need 2 numbers in that diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun, and the diamonds. Almost everything is left, Nicholas. Let me open up these next 2 boxes, then I can... You know what? I'll tell you right now real quick. Lawrence Taylor, O.J. Simpson, Rob Gronkowski, Julian Edelman, Speed Flex, Deion Sanders, Speed Flex, Eric Dickerson, Speed Flex left in the diamonds. The vault, Malik Neighbors, TJ Watt, Brett Favre, Bo Nix Flex, Tony Romo Authentic, Joe Namath Authentic, Josh Allen Speed Flex, Andy Jerome Bettis. Ooh, Clapping Cheeks' dog's birthday. What kind of dog do you have, JJ? I was gonna say it's Ricky Williams' favorite date, 4 and 20.
We do have a jersey coming out. That was my mistake. The order number will be for this one, but it's jersey diamonds. It'll be...
I got you, no problem,
Sorry
Dom.
about that, guys.
I got you, brother.
That's why I was so quiet over there. I'm like, what?
You're good. I don't know, Taylor. I'm not sure if we're going later than last night. I would lean no, but that's up to you guys. If you order, we could be on as long as you guys want. Although we're not as behind as we were last night. So you got to get those orders moving, Taylor, to keep us up late tonight. We don't have Sean buying out quad box breaks at 1 a.m. right now. I don't know where he went, because if he hears of that Eric Dickerson, he might buy it out. That's for sure. You're welcome, Patrick. Congratulations, my man. 7 clicks. We got Chandler up top. Chandler has the NFC North. Julia, NFC South. Here's that Amon-Ra Dom.
Thank you, sir.
We got Dylan in the NFC East. Chandler, NFC West. Blake, AFC North. Dylan, AFC South. And Joshua, AFC East and AFC West. Mr. Simmons. Good luck, guys. Box 4 coming up. We do have a lot of custom flexes coming up tonight. So some of these guys on the table may not last for long, Dominic.
I will say this. If we're here this late, I want to see some speed flexes.
Me too.
That's it.
For flexes, got to flex on these guys. Speaking of speed flexes, let's go, Dylan. It's prime time. Deion Sanders. Perhaps the greatest cornerback of all time. Deion Sanders, former D-boy, former All-Pro, part of the 50-plus pick club, baseball star, football star. It is prime time. Dylan Giacometto, his first ever speed flex. Dattaboy. Dylan with the Deion.
Nice hit.
That is sick. Depends on how many Joe lids are pulled. That says easy on how late we'll stay. All right, I think I'm gonna bump the Kittle. It's a standard one. We do a lot of George Kittle. I think Amon-Ra's the next one as well, Dom. It's a standard flex. Deion's on the table for now. I'm not sure if Deion will survive the night. But beautiful speed flex, Deion Sanders.
Thank you, sir.
That's huge. Dylan's a Colorado fan, the Colorado Buffalo football coach.
Nice.
And that's great thing about Deion, right? He hits so many fan bases. Colorado football, Florida State, Jackson State, the Cowboys, the Falcons, the Niners, the Ravens, Washington, the Braves, the Reds, the Yankees, Aflac commercial fans. Aflac. He hits everything right here. So there's so many fans of Deion Sanders. A lot of haters as well, which, comes with the territory, as we talked about earlier tonight. If you're the best at what you do, you have a lot of haters out there as well. But Deion Sanders, beloved guy by many, many football fans.
He's proven him wrong.
Proven everybody wrong. And Colorado, they had 1 win the year before he took over, Dom. 1 win. And now they had, 7, 8, 9 wins last year? Heisman Trophy winner. A really, really good team. Nice job, Dylan. Deion Sanders.
Attaboy, Dylan.
I do love the stories and the knowledge in the room. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love having really good sports banter and fun and knowledge in the break room, right? Mm-hmm. That's right. You hear me when I talk about our job candidates. I'm like, I want these guys to know their stuff, right? It helps. Box 20 coming up. Box 20 coming up here in the Diamond Double. Taylor, I don't think that you're talking to the right guy, to be honest, because Scott Deans has one of the biggest collections ever. He's like our, give or take, about 10th biggest customer of all time. He started playing really heavy 2 summers ago. He has been on record saying he keeps all his custom speed flexes. So I think he said he's keeping that one, Taylor. Obviously, never hurts to ask, but I do think just to save yourself the trouble, Taylor, Scott will not trade you that Manning lid. What's that saying? Barking up the wrong tree? Because he was very pumped and did say he's keeping that one.
Nice.
So he's also a guy that he's a Niner fan, but he's not like a typical Niner fan. He cares more about players as opposed to his favorite team, Dom. Which is respect, right? Now, all right, we got a Steeler Authentic coming up. Mean Joe Green, Hall of Fame 87. Let me get this chin strap put back on. This is a 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best ever, Joe Green. And that jersey break is next. A jersey break is next. Doing good, MXL, for sure. So, very, very nice, Blake, on the Joe Green Authentic. All right, jersey single number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I think it was Scott, maybe, or maybe it was Ronnie Sayre a while back, where there was a trade offer. He just liked the helmet so much, and everyone kept offering. He's like, no, I don't want to give it away.
Makes sense.
I personally would not give away that Peyton Manning. But Peyton Manning's my second favorite quarterback of all time, Dom. So, makes sense, right? Jersey break is next. Jerseys are next. And then we do have ourselves the Vault Quad. And then we are caught up for now. For now. Tyler wants 10. And very nice on the Mean Joe Green. Absolutely. And believe it or not, Dom, we are almost a little bit open. 3 to go in that vault single. That is going down momentarily, but we are a little bit open right now, guys. We want to keep that night going. Keep those orders rolling tonight. 45 of you guys watching. Keep them coming, guys. We are having nothing but fun in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So 10 in the jersey breakdown.
Thank you, sir.
10-10.
I'll grab that.
Right? Aaron Judge bat. Nate Edwards was making a heavy run at it. Like 4 or 5 authentics. Definitely worth more than the baseball bat. But Ronnie said, no, I don't have an Aaron Judge. No dice. That's an authentic. That was the Diamond Series, Blake. Every single helmet of the Diamonds is an authentic. Vault is a mix of reps and authentics, but the Diamonds, 100% authentic.
I'm sorry, give me that box again.
Box 10, sir. And we do have a Vault Quad on deck. Still got the Navarro Bowman number watching, 53 Dom, which is a lot. A lot of eyeballs on there. All right, Tyler Thompson, NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. Bradley Brainard, NFC East, Angie Nelson, NFC West, Tyler Thompson, AFC North, Tyler AFC South, Angie AFC East, and Michael AFC West.
Really fast, that last Vault Quad did oversell, so I added Tom to the next break, so Tom Kaz. I know usually that's okay, so.
Yeah, let us know, Tom.
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know, Tom.
It is coming up right now. We do have a few breaks. It
Right.
did sell out. So, Tom, if that's not okay with you, I could put it up back up with 1 spot left. So, we do have some time before that break. But, Mr. Kaz, if you're watching right now, if you want to, if that's okay with you, you are in that next single that did just sell out right now.
All right, there you go. So, thank you for that update, Dom.
No problem.
Box 10 in the deep ball jerseys. Good luck, guys. 10 of 30. Ooh! It's the weed jersey with the weed leaves coming out, Dom. How about Ricky Williams right here? Angie Nielsen. Look at this beautiful jersey. More than 10,000 rushing yards, Dom, but in this break room, a cult hero for the weed leaves.
Nice.
Awesome, awesome jersey. That a girl, easy. Angie Nielsen. My favorite hit in the jersey series, Dom. The most creative jersey, the best jersey in the series for me. Very nice, Angie. She says, haha, yes. Haha, indeed. Ricky Williams.
Nice hit.
Fire, says Polo. Absolute fire right there on Ricky Williams.
Nice hit.
Like that one. Like that one quite a bit.
Is that the second time we've seen Ricky? Yeah, right?
We had the mini. Third time. And the authentic.
The authentic with the smoking.
Smoking joints, scoring points. We had the Rave mini as well. So 3 Ricky Williams tonight. Great hit, Angie. Always hitting here with Ricky Williams. Classic, says Dylan. Absolutely a classic on the Ricky Williams jersey. All right. Get that Ricky Williams put back here. And it is the Vault Quad coming up next. A Vault Quad. We got ourselves Mark LaRussa, Joshua Simmons, Dylan Giacometto, TJ Anzalone, Joshua George, Scott Deans, David Murak, and Scott Deans again. Vault Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. High Tide is ready. He's been ready for this one, Dom. 2, 8, 18, and 23. Thank you, Dylan. So 2 coming off the ticker. 8 coming off the ticker. 13 coming off the ticker. And 23 as well.
Let me know if Tom says anything there. I don't want to.
Yeah, Tom, we put you in the next break. Let us know if that's okay with you, my man. Vault has the insane Josh Allen, Craig. We do have the Malik Neighbors, TJ Watt, Brett Favre, Bo Nix Flex, Tony Romo, Joe Namath, Josh Allen, and Jerome Bettis. So most of the Vault is available. That Josh Allen, depending on who you like. Either the best kid in the series or the second best. It's between Josh Allen and Peyton Manning. Manning off the board, but Allen very much available. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, David Murak has the NFC North. Joshua Simmons in the NFC South. TJ Anzalone in the NFC East. Scott Deans in the NFC West. Mark LaRussa, AFC North. Scott's got the AFC South. Joshua George. Oh, Joshua, you got the Josh Allen spot. Josh for a Josh. Ain't no joshing about it. And Dylan Giacometto, AFC West. So you moved him in the next single or the next quad, Tom?
The next single.
Next single.
You see him on top?
Yep.
First one in the next single.
Yep. We got you there.
All good?
Yep, we're good. And that's the second single, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. So you're the next single. We got you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Victory Vault Quad number 2. 2 out of 30 on the way here. Let's see here, Dom. Let's see here, sir.
Trying to get caught up right here.
They're attacking.
Damn.
Per usual, right? Customers don't stop. Oh, man. Oh, man. The hits keep on coming. Bo Nix, baby. The ripped Bronco Speed Flex. Navy, white, orange. Super duper sick. Dylan Giacometto, AFC West. Bo Nix Speed Flex. Let's go, Dylan. I believe Dylan said he's from Colorado, which might make him a Bronco fan, maybe, Dylan? Led all rookies in passing touchdowns. Phenomenal season. Bo Nix.
Nice hit.
And yes, Ted Williams is still in the 1 and 4. There you go. Dylan. Very nice on the Bo Nix. Craig might take a shot. I believe there's only 16 1 and 4 boxes left. Wow, awesome, says Angie. From Montana, okay. Well, still, Bo Nix is pretty darn cool. It was someone else in the chat, I think, that mentioned Colorado, Dom. But congratulations. Nice looking helmet. Congrats, Dylan, says Craig. This one's going to stay on the table, Dom. Let's see. I would say probably for the Amon Ra.
Okay.
It's the standard Lion helmet. Bo Nix. All right. Very, very sharp lid right there. Love that. Congrats, says Bradley. Absolutely, Bradley. Fire lid, to say the least, on that Bo Nix. All right, 8 is next. 8 is coming up next, guys. Having a fun time in this Vault series. All right. Ooh. Oh. I think it's this guy's second of this player today. One of the biggest Niner fans out there with the best linebacker in the NFL, Scott Deans, with the Fred Warner salute to service.
Favorite team, though, so.
Yeah, favorite team. USA flag, Beckett QR code, 4-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first team All Pro. Nice job, Scott, on the Fred Warner.
Very nice.
That is nice right there. And he does have the standard and now the SDS. So a couple of different Fred Warners, right?
We have a flash hiding out
Yeah,
somewhere.
needs the flash next, exactly. Needs the flash next, Scott Deans. Scott's on a heater indeed, Dylan. He is cooking right now in the break room. Absolutely cooking. Fred Warner. Put this bad boy back in the box. Very, very nice. 2 down, 2 to go, Dom. 2 down, 2 to go. All right. 13 out of 30 here. This one will not be a speed flex. Full size rep. Scott says, love it. There you go, Scott. Man, this guy had a very underrated season this last year, Dom. More than 4 yards to carry, more than 800 rushing yards on a bad football team. Tyron Tracy with the Giants rep.
Nice.
That is nice, TJ Anzalone for the running back. And he was a receiver out of college, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm. Purdue, right?
So Purdue Boilermaker kind of changed positions and been very, very solid for that Giants team.
Couple 100-yard rushing games this season for Tyrone Tracy, which for a rookie running back with that Giants offensive line, pretty impressive.
Right? SMC 4947 says, won't lie, that JA makes me want to buy out an entire quad. What is it they say, Dom? Nike, just do it.
That's right.
Just do it, baby. Just do it.
We were talking about Jordans earlier.
We were talking about Jordans, that's for sure.
You know, Michael would do it.
Michael would do it. Michael would definitely do it. Oh, man.
I want to be like Mike.
There is 100% sure High Tide's something in the NFC South. Yes, 100%. There's actually a secondary headliner, Ricky Williams, and a secondary headliner, Rondé Barber. Rondé Barber is 100% definitely NFC South. Ricky Williams could be NFC South, could be AFC East. We'll find out. Every series we run, every division is represented at one point in the series. I always say, if you keep that positive energy, good things will happen. If you bring that negative energy out there in the break room, bad things happen to you. As soon as you put negative things out there, I got the worst division. My division stinks. You put that negative energy out there, you're gonna lose. That's what happens all the time, Dom. I try to help these guys out there. I get it, Josh, but you do not help yourself by not being happy with your division. It gives you that negative mojo, the negative karma, you know. The true champions in life and sport, Dom, they keep their head up no matter what. They keep that positive vibe. I get it. I get you get frustrated. I'm just trying to help you out. Because you want to bring that good energy in the world, then good things happen, right? You put the good ethosphere out there, the good results follow, right?
That's right.
But yeah, every division is always represented in every break we run.
That's why it pays to play early.
Yeah, early on in the series, all the divisions are available with headliners. Speaking of headliners, Mark LaRussa, T.J. Watt right there. The only player in NFL history, Dom, to lead the league in sacks 3 separate times, Dom. AFC North, Mark LaRussa, T.J. Watt.
Nice hit, Mark.
That is nice right there. Very, very nice. I'll put this bad boy back in the box. And yeah, Josh Allen very much out there, guys. Come and get that JA-17 here in the break room, right? TJ Watt. Maybe that NFC South has another one of those Ricky Williams with the inscriptions down.
Possibly. It's
That'd be
second-year
sick.
headliner.
That'd be sick. All right. The second single in the vault. Tom, Jason, Patrick, Adam, Omar, Taylor, and Scott. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we do have the vault double as well on deck.
I like Victory Vault more than Victory Formation.
It sounds better.
Mm-hmm.
I think the third double just sold out too, Tom. Oh, I might refresh. I'll refresh. Hold on.
I actually might have to make that live.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
that might be me.
But everything is going quick,
Yeah,
though.
sorry.
Everything is going quick.
No, that actually might not be me. Is that me?
So, Tom, Jason, Patrick, Omar, Taylor, and Scott. Who's got a number for the vault number 2?
Oh, I know. I forgot to. I put the 3.
Yeah,
Forgot to put the 8.
you're good.
See what happens when they keep order? They make me look bad.
Yeah,
Keep making me look bad.
they're intense tonight, man. Not quite as intense as last night, but still intense.
Don't
Last night's intensity is hard to match, Dom. I'll say that.
instigate now.
They're like, you said that we're not ordering enough. Let's order more.
Trying to get a good night of sleep.
They're
See,
trying to get more.
I'm in a good mood now. I can't guarantee tomorrow, but too bad.
Let's go. Wheel from Adam. We have number 4. Number 4 in the vault. I do see 4 on the ticker, Dom. 4 is there. We know what's going to happen. This vault will not slow down at all until Josh Allen comes out. Post Josh Allen, we could keep going, but obviously until Josh Allen comes out, there is no end in sight. That's for sure. We can get the whole series done for that sick lid. Or it can come out in the very next box. So that's why I say order ASAP. Don't miss out on that Josh Allen helmet, right? Such a sweet lid for JA-17. A lot of sweet lids today. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 speed flexes, Dom. It's not high roller night. It's not these speed flex series. Just a random Friday night in the break room, man. It's Friday. These guys are working. All right, NFC North is Taylor. Patrick has the NFC South. Omar has the NFC East. Patrick has the NFC West. Tom has the AFC North. Jason has the AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. Box 4 out of 30. The Brett Favre box.
4.
Could number 4 be in box 4? Josh Allen reminds me of a little bit more athletic Brett Favre, Dom.
Yeah.
Very similar player. Limited turnovers a little bit more mature and athletic Brett Favre, but very, very similar player.
Gunslingers.
Gunslinger. Vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. Plus the box, though. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen this one in the break room before. It is Zaire Franklin for the Colts. The SDS right there. Jason Smorosky, congrats on the AFC South win, plus a vault key. So, Jason, we have A, B, D, and E. Which one would you like, sir, on your vault key, my man? Talented linebacker Zaire Franklin for the Indianapolis Colts. Now, he was a Pro Bowler this last year, Dom. AP second team All-Pro 173 combined tackles this last season, Zaire Franklin.
Nice.
One of the best in the business. And actually, Dom, 173 tackles led the entire National Football League. Zaire Franklin.
That'll get the job done.
Most tackles in the NFL. Vault Box A coming up here.
You remember the first one we did?
Yes, C. You're good? It was 100 for C. All right, Zaire Franklin right there for Jason. STS rep. All right. I love this Vault series, man. This series it has been our #1 seller over the last year or so, Tom, right?
Definitely, yes.
They love the Vault.
What's in the vault?
What's in the box? Okay, that's the Vault key. Here's the box. Perfect. We have a double coming up next. So we've done what? That's the second double, 2 singles. That's what? 6, 2 quads. That's 10, 14. So there's only 16 boxes left, just like that. After we do that quad, of course. So, yeah, 16 boxes left. If that Allen does not come out on the quad, we'll be doing another quad. That's for sure, right? No doubt about that. All right, let's see your money here, Jason. Let's see what gift card amount you are getting, sir. Actually, it's a double that's next. Woo, Jason! $300 gift card. More money, less problems. Money, money, money.
Money.
Congrats, Jason. Big time congrats, my man, on your $300 gift card.
Sent over right now.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Jason again, Michael Convey, Patrick Roche, and Chandler Dunning going in the hot break right now. This is the Vault double #2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Good luck, everybody.
So this will leave us with 16 boxes left after this break. Let's go. Let's go. We are actually, believe it or not, Dom, pretty open right now. So get those orders if you want to keep the night going. Jersey break is 3 to go, but the next Vault after this, pretty open. 5 and 25, I'm seeing.
You got it.
5 coming off the ticker. And 25. The Josh Allen can come out at any moment, by the way, right? The more you wait, it can come out any moment. Alrighty, guys. 7 times on the way here. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Patrick, you've got the NFC North. Chandler in the NFC South. We got Patrick NFC East, Chandler NFC West, Jason Smorosky AFC North. It is Chandler Dunning AFC South and East, and Michael Convey AFC West. Is that the Vault key?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why there's a headliner mark, so I don't know. Yeah, it's weird why there's one. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good.
$300.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Maybe that's the headliner.
Maybe that's the headliner. All right, box 5 in victory formation, guys. Still looking for that Josh Allen flex. Wow, another Vault key coming up, Dom. Another Vault key, perhaps the $200. So a lot of these Vault keys hot here early on in the new Vault. And this earlier there was a question, is there anything in the NFC South? I referenced Rondé Barber, Ricky Williams. How about another one? Darren Sproles. Like I said, guys, every division is represented. I get that not every division is always a headliner, but there's good hits across the board. The single season leader in all-purpose yards, Dom. Receiving rushing, kick return, punt return combined. NFC South Chandler, Darren Sproles, plus a gift card. So let me know what vault key letter you would like. 200, 150 are left. So it is B, D, or E here, Chandler. B, D, or E. Let me know, sir. Darren Sproles, usually I actually see him on the Chargers or Eagles. This is Darren Sproles on the Saints. Clean lid right there. Clean lid.
The lightning bug.
So I'll give Chandler about 30 to 40 seconds here in a vault key if he's watching.
You gotta do the Chandler call. What is it?
Chandler! Chandler!
See, it worked. It worked.
Dunning for
It
D.
worked.
I'll have to show you the clip. Chandler. Oh my God, Chandler. All right. Darren Sproles and more money. Either 200, 100, or 50. I'm calling 100 is my guess, Dom. That's my guess here.
I'll go 2.
200?
I'll go 200.
Well, there you go. Put that positive energy out there. $200. Let's go, Chandler.
Chandler.
So check your junk, Chandler. That's your email, but also check all your junk all the time just to be safe. $200 in your email. Do check the spam and the junk just in case it's not on your normal email. That'll be a
Chandler.
code and a gift card you can use in the break room. Chandler Dunning.
There you go,
G
Chandler.
for Dunning worked out well with $200.
That's how it's done in... I don't see him.
Done in the break room.
My riders are asleep at this point. But
I
these,
figured.
Yeah.
Last night they were striking, Dom, with how late the show was last night.
You know, they were not happy I had them working overtime.
Oh, man.
I'll give them Monday and Tuesday off.
Okay. Well, Mr. Patrick, Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson.
Nice.
NFC East, Patrick Roche. Congrats on your Drew Pearson full-size replica right there. So, very, very nice. Patrick and Chandler. So, 16 boxes left in that vault. Are we caught up for the first time all night? I think so, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's look at this vault real quick. 16 boxes left. In fact, I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown of everything right now. Refresh the break page and take a peek at where we're at. So, Malik Neighbors, full-size authentic, the terrific rookie receiver. Brett Favre on the full-size rep, the only guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Tony Romo, one of the best announcers, former 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Joe Namath on the Flash Authentic Hall of Famer. You can double up with Namath and Josh Allen on this insane Rip Speed Flex. The military helmet, the fighter jets, the USA flag on there. The best helmet in the room right now. The hands down best helmet in the room right now, Josh Allen. So that is what? Let's see. Neighbors, Favre, Romo, Namath, Allen, Bettis. That is 6 photoed headliners in the final 16 boxes. We have all 3 secondary headliners, Barber, Williams, and Gord, which makes it 11 headliners in 16 boxes, plus the 2 vault keys, 13 and 16 chance that a headliner or a vault key. Diamonds, we've done 2 doubles, Dom, and what else? 2 singles. So 4 diamond boxes down, puts us at 23 to go. These are all authentics in this series, guys. Every single helmet is a full-size authentic. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Fame running back. Rob Gronkowski, top 5 tight end of all time. Julian Edelman, Super Bowl MVP on one of the coolest helmets ever. The red and blue two-tone chrome flex. The blue face mask, blue visor. That thing is nuts. Ram fans, NFL's single season rushing record holder, the two-tone blue and yellow Speed Flex, the great Eric Dickerson. Still got ourselves OJ, Gronk, Edelman, Dickerson, secondary headliner Champ Bailey, which leaves us with 6 headliners left in the final 23 boxes there. Practice squad, we're down to 4 boxes left. We have 1 secondary headliner in Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. A must for any PC. 1 and 4 is down to 16 boxes left. Sylvester Stallone belt, Ted Williams bat, one of the best hitters of all time. Speaking of the best hitters, Ichiro Suzuki, Landon Donovan licensed jersey, the LA Galaxy star, USA Soccer's all-time greatest player, Shaq on that basketball, one of the most recognizable athletes of all time, Austin Matthews licensed jersey, the prolific goal scorer, Todd Helton batting helmet, the best dunker ever, Vince Carter, and then Jeff Gordon, one of the all-time great NASCAR drivers, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Jersey break has 3 to go. Got the Super Bowl Packer jersey. Got a Jordan Love. Got a Warren Moon, a George Pickens, Jamal Charles, and LT Lawrence Taylor. Mini helmets are jam-packed with headliners. That includes TJ Watt, Michael Irvin on that slate, the bust Jerome Bettis, double up there, Steeler Nation. Brock Bowers, hot name in the break room, the rookie record-setting tight end, the cheetah Tyreek Hill, A.J. Brown, Stephon Diggs, Roger Staubach, and LaDainian Tomlinson. So those are the breaks, guys. I'm going to refresh the break page. You guys let me know what you want to break next. I'm seeing 7 to go in that vault quad, 6 to go in that vault double, and 7 to go in that vault single. So here's what we'll do. It is 11:27. We are knocking out the Chase Wheel Spin at 11:35 with or without you guys in that vault break. The earliest we'll go tonight is 11:40. If that vault double is not full by 11:40, we will hop off at 11:40. If it's like 1 or 2 to go, I might give you a little bit more time, but if it's still like 4 or more to go, 11:40, we are hopping off for the night Central Time.
Should happen halfway there.
Yeah, I think that will go down tonight. But 35, though, to be in the wheel spin, gotta be sold out by 35. You guys will not have the chance to be in the wheel spin unless it's sold out by 11:35.
Scott, Adam, and Chandler got 2 spots, so 4 spots to go, guys. We're halfway there. Get
Let's
in the
get
Chase
that
Wheel Spin.
vault. Yeah, I think the rest of the night, if I had to guess, Dom, is going to go this way. Let's be honest. We're going until Josh Allen comes out. We can go for 10 minutes, go for 30 minutes, go for about 40 minutes, 45. There's only 16 boxes left. I don't think in the next 45 minutes, Josh Allen, he's coming out. Those quads, especially that, double goes, 14 left. Josh Allen is coming out in the next either 5 minutes or up to about 45 minutes. So 5 to 45 minutes for the Josh Allen. I say the quicker we get it done, the quicker Josh Allen comes out. Because I don't think these guys are leaving that helmet for the guys tomorrow.
You know
Tom.
I enjoy every second we spend together, right?
I love every second with you, Dom.
But after,
I would never take back any second.
I got home at, 5:30 last night. I wouldn't mind if that Josh Allen comes out in 5 minutes. I'm on that team.
Okay.
I'm maybe on that team right now.
Okay. So let's see.
Let's see that Josh Allen, guys.
I'm okay with anywhere between 5 and 40 minutes.
I could do 40 minutes.
I'm okay with that.
I'm just worried about 4 hours knowing these guys in the chat.
No, they're not going to do 4 hours.
I could do 40 minutes. I got 40 minutes in me.
Okay.
I'm not E-Man.
You're not running
I'm not
low.
empty. Yeah, I'm not E-Man. Shout out to Eli. It's my
E-Man, Eli.
my new favorite nickname, E-Man.
So 52 of you guys watching right now. 52. That vault double will happen.
Mm-hmm.
It is 2 to go. 2 to go. So
Maybe knock out a quad, too, while we're at
yeah,
it.
let's knock out the quad. Why not? More chances of Josh Allen in that quad box, of course.
I mean, if we're going to flirt with the quad, we might as well dance with it, right?
What's the quad at?
It's getting there. We're
6. We're flirting, all right.
We're flirting.
We're flirting.
If you're going to flirt with the quad, you might as well ask it to dance, right?
Get past first, second, third. We're rounding third. We're going home, Dom.
It's been a while.
We're going home. You haven't had a home run in a while. Like, literally home run.
Yeah, I haven't played softball or baseball in a while.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you're referring to.
MLB The Show comes out in a couple weeks though, so there you go.
Maybe that's why it's been a while.
Well, we're not talking. We talking something else? I thought we were talking baseball.
We're talking about baseball.
We got Ted Williams in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, Ted Williams in the 1 and 4, exactly. Ted Williams in the 1 and 4.
And that double did sell out. So let me get that ready for you. Thank you guys for closing that out.
Thank you guys. Great job. Great job. Vault double. Number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This will put us at 14 boxes left. 14 boxes left. I'm guessing probably going to be mostly vault the rest of the night. There's probably going to be 1 jersey break, 2 spots to go, but looks like probably the rest of the night it's going to be vault until Josh Allen comes out.
You gotta be joshing me.
You gotta be joshing me. I
That's
was going to ask, what's going to be the best hit? The Peyton Manning custom flex, the Patrick Mahomes STS, or the Josh Allen? I got to see it in person.
Same here. I can't judge a helmet
decide.
just by the graphic
Right?
on the screen.
They're always better in person. 100% of the time, the helmets are better in person.
Yes.
Numbers, guys, I'll give you 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. If you have numbers, call them out now, or you get wheeled. Scott, Adam, Chandler, Dylan, and Scott.
You don't want to get wheeled.
You don't want to get wheeled. I promise you. Adam with 9 and 26. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Adam.
9 coming off the board. And 26 as well. Thank you, guys. Vault double number 3. Thress here. We're vaulting, baby.
Vault, baby.
Vault, baby. Vault into the Josh Allen. Vaulting to MVP heights, Dom. That's the headline right now. Vaulting to MVP heights. We got another MVP in here. 3-time MVP, your boy Brett Favre. 3 in a row. All right. Well, Scott's got the Josh Allen spot and the Brett Favre spot. Dylan's got the Malik Neighbors, Tony Romo spots. Joe Namath also belongs to Mr. Scott. And then Adam does have the spot for the Jerome Bettis, by the way. So good luck, guys, in our 3rd vault double. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. As we say, Lego.
Lego my ego.
Lego my ego. Box 9 on the way here. 9.
Good luck, everybody.
Full size authentic coming up. This does answer one of my burning questions of the night. What team would the Ricky Williams be on? It's on a Dolphin retro authentic. Nice. Dom's favorite. Very, very clean. Ricky Williams, by the way, in 2002 as a Dolphin, led the NFL in rushing yards. Very nice, Scott Deans. It's a Ricky Williams kind of night today.
Yes, it is.
I think it's spooky because I always talk about putting things into existence. We had a job candidate today. His on-camera test. I gave him Ricky Williams helmet. 4 more tonight.
You start smoking?
He did not.
Oh, okay.
He did not. But nice job there, Scott.
Nice hit, Scott. I love that. Is my favorite standard helmet of all time. Love the Dolphins. 1997, 2012. Look.
Scott looking to double up with Josh Allen or maybe Joe Namath in that AFC East.
That'd be a nice double up.
That'd be a nice double up regardless.
Yeah, both of them.
I'm guessing quads moving now.
Scott Dean's got into it.
All right, Scotty.
I mean, if the Josh Allen doesn't come out here, the quad is...
Yeah, it's the place to be, because think about it this way. This will put us at 14 boxes left. The quad has 4 boxes left. That gives you better odds at the Josh Allen.
That was an authentic, correct?
Authentic for the Ricky Williams. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I can tell you that Josh Allen is not in this box. It is a vault key. It's our second to last vault key here. So it's a replica helmet with the vault key. So I'll get back in that quad, get in that double. Let's see that Joshy boy, Josh Allen. All right, Chandler, you're the winner of the John Taylor helmet. Former Pro Bowl receiver, Super Bowl champion with the Niners, John Taylor full-size replica. So I think it's 150 left, Dom. It's either... Did we take one of them off? I think I forgot to take one of them off myself. D?
Yeah, 200.
So it's B or E here on the vault key, Chandler. Let me know which one you would like, sir. B or E. It's $100 or $50 in a bonus gift card.
We got a jersey coming up, so that gives you guys time to close out that vault. That vault's gonna happen. We're gonna see Josh Allen tonight for sure.
Yeah, definitely, Dom. Actually, let me humor you here, Dom.
What's up?
Technically, midnight is the next day, so we'll see Josh Allen in this show. Will we see him in the next 24 minutes? We'll find out, right? You're welcome. You're welcome.
In a sick way, I kind of want to go to midnight again. I don't know, just to say like back to back.
In a sick way, right?
Just to say back to back.
Oh, man. B for Chandler. Thank you, sir.
You got it, Chandler.
John Taylor. Did Chandler tell us his favorite team? What's your squad, Chandler? I know we ask all our newer customers their favorite teams. I don't know Chandler's favorite team. Do you? Please let us know, sir.
Who's Chandler's favorite team in Friends?
I think he's not like a football fan, but I think the Jets, they reference going to the Jets games because they're in New York. I think they reference the Jets, not the Giants, but I don't know.
I know Jerry, like in Seinfeld, they had the Mets. He was a Mets fan, but not too
And
much
everyone else
sports.
is a Yankee fan, right?
Well,
Well, George works for the
George,
Yankees.
George works. Elaine is an Orioles fan because there was an episode where she wore an Orioles hat and
Okay.
she was getting heckled. I remember that one.
I do remember that episode. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Chandler, good news, brother. $100. So the 50 is left over for the last gift card in the vault.
You're bankrupting us, Chandler.
All right.
All these gift cards.
Jersey number 7 coming up. The deep ball number 7. So put this in the chat. Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Getting closer on that quad. It's gonna happen.
Let's go. Dylan, Bradley, Angie, Mario, Jason, and Julia. Who's got the number here for the deep ball jerseys?
Can I predict something?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess who's gonna win the Josh Allen.
It's probably Scott because he's a bunch of spots, right?
No, I think this has a Sting special.
Craig Crenshaw?
Well, he's not in yet, but if he's up right now,
He's going to close it.
this just seems like, Craig Crenshaw, like,
Yeah.
territory.
Craig territory indeed. So I'm seeing 3 for the jersey break. 3 works. Sting.
It's Sting! There you go.
And I'm seeing the chat said that the vault is closed, apparently.
Let me see. I have Taylor, so let's see someone close out after Taylor. Omar. Thank you, Omar.
Maybe not Craig. We'll see. Maybe not Craig.
Thank you, fellas.
This will put us at 10 boxes left, by the way, in the vault. 10 boxes left. Yeah, SMC is still available. It is still available in that vault. Doesn't have sound, but I commented yes for him. It is still available. So 5, 6, and 7. Dylan's got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley. Julia, NFC East for a Cowboy fan. Angie, NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Julia, AFC South. Dylan, AFC East. And Mario, AFC West. Mario Gomez. All right, 3 coming up. It's a former Pro Bowl linebacker for the San Fran 49ers. Angie Nielsen. Navarro Bowman jersey.
Nice.
The black and red jersey. Very, very clean on Navarro Bowman. That is nice. So we'll get that written up for Angie. And that quad is sold out, you said, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Quad
number 3.
is ready. Let me get this written up real quick, and then I'll flip on over to the quad break.
There we go.
So, almost a 1 in 3 chance that Josh Allen is in this break, Dom. So, we'll see. If he doesn't go in the quad, then it gets really interesting, right? Because that would put us at 10 boxes left for the Josh Allen chase. All right. So Vault Quad, Jason, Dylan, Scott, Chandler, Dylan, Scott, Taylor, and Omar in here. If I could type. Vault Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Jason, you're early, brother. You cannot call the numbers until the hostess put it in the chat. That way, everyone has an equal chance to call the numbers. But if you want 30 and 21, you better drop them in quick again, right? Because they are not valid before the host message has gone in the chat. So who's got 4 numbers here? First 4 numbers I see we are doing here. I'm not too slow. You got to wait. You're too impatient, Jason. Drop him in, by the way. He's typing too slow. He's not dropping in the numbers. He might be too late.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he really wants those, got to drop them in now, Dom. Because they're not valid unless they come after I've put it in the chat.
I'm intrigued to see what happens with these next two boxes.
Watch, it's in 30 and 21. It doesn't get called out, and he regrets it, right? Depends on what spot he gets, of course.
Court, yep.
Depends on what spot he gets. So 14 and 29 are good. 21 is good.
21, cool.
And then Chandler wanted 11 and 28. So Chandler, you can pick one of those 2 numbers. Let me make sure these are physically on the ticker, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 I do see. 29 I also see as well. 21, which is one of the numbers that Jason wanted. So 21 is there as well. And then Chandler, 11 or 28. Because you had the 4th and 5th numbers. Let me know. And then Omar does have a question for you when you get a second here. You're good. So Chandler, which one would you like, brother? 11 or 28? Either one of those is good, sir. But 3 already called. I'm not giving him 5 boxes in the quad, Dom. I'm nice, not that nice. It is a quad box break. Chandler wants 11. Thank you, sir. So 11, 14, 28, and 20. Actually,
29.
sorry. 11, 14, 21, and 29.
Gotcha.
So the 14, 29, 21, and then 11. Thank you, guys. Vault Quad number 3 coming up. Looking for that JA17 Josh Allen. All right. 7 times. Dylan's got the JA17 spot this time. NFC North is, oh, come on, copy and paste. Dylan's got the NFC North. Omar's got the NFC South. Jason, NFC East. Chandler, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Taylor, AFC South. Dylan, AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. Victory quad number 3. Thank you, sir. First 2 coming up here as we are hunting Josh Allen here, guys. Box 11. Can we stay hot, says Dylan. You're doing pretty good so far, man. Doing pretty good, Dylan. Staying hot in the break room. We are starting with a full-size authentic here. Full-size authentic. I think it's a secondary headliner. Taylor Heifetz, Frank Gore on the Colts flash. Normally a Niner. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore on the flash. Taylor's also hot tonight, by the way. Not too shabby on Frank Gore.
Nice hit, Taylor.
3 more left.
Vault key to Chandler.
Yes, sir.
$100.
And I got Ricky and Frank Gore gone secondary headliners. I think it's just the Rondé Barber, right?
Oh yeah, we pulled the Ricky Dolphin.
Yep. So Neighbors, Favre, Romo, Namath, Allen Bettis, photoed. Rondé Barber, secondary headliner, still lurking in here. I love the Colts flashes too. They're
The blue.
clean. The blue are very, very clean flash helmets.
Nice hits.
Flashy,
Ah.
pun intended.
You think maybe that's
That's the I'm guessing the inspiration.
maybe that's what they were going for.
I've always thought that. So it sounds right. So it must be right.
Your favorite Flash helmet?
Chargers or Jaguars or Dolphins.
You like that blue?
Depends on my mood, Tom. Lately, I've been getting into the Bills one as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's nice.
You don't see that one too often, too. I like that
We
one.
used to see it more, but I'm back on that Bills train. Matt's finally getting more of these. Shout out to Matt.
You're on Bills Mafia?
Bills Mafia. Ooh, man. Well, Dylan, you're staying hot. Joe Namath
Woo.
on the Flash Authentic. Former Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback. Flex is staying on the table. Our second Namath. Look at that autograph. If you did not know who signed this helmet, you can tell. It's obvious. Joe Namath, impeccable penmanship, Hall of Fame quarterback for Dylan.
Very nice.
He's like one AFC East quarterback down. Give me one more, guys, right? That boy, Dylan. So he is
On fire.
definitely doing well. On fire here in the break room tonight. 230899 on the Joe Namath. We're caught up. High tide. No breaks are coming up. So you want to get your spots, get them now. And we have 2 boxes to go in this vault quad. And let's be honest, Dom, we're going until Josh Allen comes out. He comes out the next 2 boxes. We could be done for the night. He doesn't come out. We're running back the vault, obviously with only 10 boxes left. 12 counting these 2, but only 10 are still in play. And something that seems very rare from the last 2 nights finally caught up in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Feels weird to say. Yeah, we got you, Dylan. You are. You're doing good, man. You're doing real good. All right, full size replica helmet coming up. Ooh, okay, this is a different. I love this different look to it. The Super Bowl MVP on the Washington Redskin lid. Super Bowl MVP quarterback Mark Rippon. So that boy Jason Smorosky on your Mark Rippon rep.
Let it rip.
Got a nice looking auto as well for Marky Mark. Now there you go.
I like those helmets.
Right? I promise you, Adam, if this Allen does not come out, we're definitely feeling that vault single, maybe that double, maybe that quad. JA17 still out there with 11 boxes left, Dom.
Might want to think about getting your spot now, potentially.
Yeah, you don't want to risk it with this last box, right? Would be a dicey situation. We do have that nice Romo and Neighbors as well, so the NFC East has some possibilities. All right, we'll get this lid put back in the box. Let's see if it's JA17 time here in the break room. Josh Allen. Looking for that sick speed flex. Only 11 boxes left, counting this one. All right. We do have a full-size authentic, Dom. Full-size authentic. It is not a speed flex, though. It's Mr. Cowboy Hall of Fame 80 with the inscription Bob Lilly. the first Cowboy inducted in the Cowboys Ring of Honor, Jason Smorosky, Bob Lilly. So there's 10 boxes left. Let this sink in, Dom. If you get in that quad, there's a 40% chance Josh Allen will be in that quad. 10 boxes left. Malik Neighbors, Brett Favre, Tony Romo, Josh Allen, Jerome Bettis. That is 5 photoed headliners in 10 boxes, plus Rondé Barber's secondary headliner, making it 6 and 10.
Let's run it back.
So the best odds at the Allen are in the quad box break, if you ask me.
Yes, sir.
So let's run back the quad. Let's see that Josh Allen helmet. Let's see it tonight.
Got so close. Why stop now?
All right. That boy, Jason. I know someone earlier was talking about buying out the Vault quad. And now with only, 10 boxes left and, 5 photoed headliners? It's not the worst play at the moment, right? What jersey did Omar win in the practice squad? Sorry, he's asking. When you get a second down. I think they're looking to trade a Packer jersey or something. I thought it was Jordan Love that he won, didn't he?
We did pull a Jordan Love jersey today.
I thought that was Omar.
That was a while ago. Way back, Jordan Love.
Beginning of the show.
Is that Daniel?
Practice squad. I think it was a headliner in the practice squad.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time.
That was Daniel. Daniel winning that.
Oh, Daniel won the Jordan Love?
Daniel block punt, practice squad 1. Jordan Love, Daniel Baldino.
Okay, what did Omar win then? I feel like he did win a Packer jersey of some sort.
Was it the Dorsey Levens?
Dorsey Levens?
I remember we pulled Dorsey Levens.
Dorsey Levens, maybe?
Let me check. Yeah, Dorsey Levens. I see it right here.
Dorsey Levens.
Yes. Dorsey Levens. Custom jersey.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
You're
I
good.
was looking for J-Love.
Dorsey Levens, Omar.
The great Dorsey Levens.
So far, we have Adam getting in the single, but no one else is in at the current moment, Dom. So I am seeing on the break page as we sit.
Chandler's getting in. There you go, Chandler.
Which one are we getting into? Single or double?
I think Chandler got into 2 quads. 2 spots in the quad.
Single 6 to go. And quad should be 6 to go here upon refresh.
Yeah, it should be.
So I would probably get in the quad right now. Looking like the quad is the most likely break to sell right now. I will go ahead and drop that link in. Here's the quad box.
4 chances to win a Josh Allen Speedflex for $372.
Again, that one is probably in that 2,000-ish range, give or take, Dom. So even if you want to lowball it, 1,500 or whatever, 1,700, it's worth a lot more than $372.
Dylan and Chandler with the right ideas. Those guys who keep on winning today, they're like, yeah, I'm getting in that vault quad.
Yeah, it's looking like the quad right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what everyone's buying at the moment, looking like the quad break at the moment.
Ooh, Scott.
Well, hold on.
Scott did get 5 spots.
Hold on. Scott just got in the single, so that could change things. And that'll put us at 5 left. So if that quad and that single close, we'll probably take down the double, do 1 more quad and 1 more single.
Okay.
So that'll probably be the play, Dom, I'm thinking.
Check that one.
It's a race.
1 spot to go in the single.
Okay, so we do have a trade. So Angie Nielsen is going to get the Dorsey Levens jersey, and Omar is going to get the Navarro Bowman, looks like. So thank you, guys. You see how rarely the big helmets get traded? It's always like the custom jerseys down in the trades. No one wants to trade the helmets. They want to keep those big dogs. So Vault single all of a sudden should be the first one, I think. 1 to go.
Mm-hmm.
1 to go in that Vault single.
1 spot, guys. $93. Josh Allen. Closer magic.
That'd be very, very nice. So who's going to get it? Who's getting that spot, guys, in our last Vault single? You got it, Angie. No problem. Imagine thinking about getting it. Here we go. Bradley got it.
Thank you, Bradley.
Bradley. Oh, hold on. Scott got a big order before that, though.
Got the quad.
Got a couple in the quad.
Smart man.
All right, so Scott is staking his spots here. So quad break is now down to 3 to go. 3 to go on that quad.
And let me put this in for
You're
Bradley.
good. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Single and ready to mingle here in our vault. $27 from Bradley. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Bradley. I'll that. Just give me 2 seconds. That's good for you now.
You're good. Thank you, sir.
Oops, sorry, I'm gonna be green.
Jason, Adam, Scott, and Bradley. The Luna birth date, 27. It's Bradley's lucky number here.
You want me to take the double down?
Yeah, let's take the double down.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
We can we'll put it up if Alan goes, obviously.
no one bought into it yet.
Yeah, we can use if people buy in the quad and Alan goes, we can give them 2 spots in a double or something, right? All right, so Adam's got the NFC North. NFC South is Scott, Bradley NFC East, Scott NFC West, Jason AFC North, and Scott has the rest, including the AFC East. So if the Allen is not in this box, Dom, then that quad all of a sudden has a 4 in 9 chance at the Josh Allen Speed Flex, which is not bad. Not bad if you ask me, right?
Not bad at all, my friend.
27. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Could this be the Josh Allen Speed Flex? Scott hopes so. Scott sure hopes so. All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, it is a Speed Flex. It's Jerome Bettis, though.
Oh, he's a flex.
Beautiful Steelers Speed Flex with the gold visor, 8th all-time in rushing yards. Jason Smorosky, congrats on the boss. That is nice. So 4 in 9 chance, almost 50%.
It is?
The Josh Allen is in that quad. The bus is our second to last flex in the series. 1 spot to go in that quad now. Yeah, that's going to be quad coming up, and then we have a single that's up, and then it's going to be another quad. So it'll be 5 boxes left after that quad, Tom.
Yes, sir. 1 more quad, 1 single.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And if we do pull the Josh Allen, we'll probably put the doubles up. We can do 2 doubles and a single. We'll put the quad up, though. We're not going to give you a refund if you buy in the next quad. Allen does not come out. We would give you, though, spots in a double or single if you want them, right?
1 spot to go for that next quad. Let's see.
Close the magic. Let's go, Taylor. Taylor, get it?
Taylor put it to 1 to go.
Ah, Tay-Tay. Trying to get an export here.
You got 1 minute.
Oh, man.
Hurry.
I got it in, but I want to get 1 more order into the export before.
All right, we got it.
Here we go. Scott,
Scott got it. There we go.
let me export before midnight.
Thank you, Scott.
Hurry. There we go.
Scott Deans for the buzzer beater.
Scotty.
All righty. Make this quad for you.
Vault quad.
Number 3.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
Come on, come on, come on.
Thank you, Scott. The man made this one happen, Dom. Scotty.
Great score.
Great score indeed. All right. So there's Chandler, Dylan, Scott, Jason, Taylor, and Scott in here. I'm seeing 30 from Jason. Thank you, Jason. 30 we have.
There you go. You got this 30.
I think E's the only key left, by the way. I'll put E as the only key left.
Yeah, I believe it's the 50 buck.
22 as well, Dom. No one wants that 15 to 20 section. There's headliners in there for sure, Dom. I'll tell you that much.
It's usually how it goes, right?
So 15 to 20 and then 28 is still left here as options. So we have 2 30s, which is good, and a 22 here for the vault quad. 17, I'm seeing 17.
There we go. There's the 15 in between the 20.
Yeah, right. One more, guys. Number 17 in box 17, perhaps, Dom. 16 as well.
What are these numbers?
All right.
Yeah, I got Dylan too. So 30, 22, 17, 16.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys.
So 5 boxes left after this one. One more quad, one more single. Like I said about 45 minutes ago, we'll go until Josh Allen comes out. Let's see if it's that time here, Dominic. Let us see. What's up? Josh Allen 30? Or the last box in the series? I'm going to call it's going to be in 30. The last box in this one. That's what I'm going to call. But we'll find out. He's hard to catch, Josh Allen. Very speedy quarterback. He's hard to tackle, hard to catch. He's an absolute beast, Mr. JA17. I'm checking if that last export worked. Yep, it worked all right. Sweet. All right. So good luck, guys. Get you guys set up for the randomizer in our vault quad number 4. All right, who's getting Josh Allen? Almost a 50% chance the AFC East gets the Allen. It is Scott Deans. Scott's got the Josh Allen spot again in the AFC East. Favre is Scott Deans as well. Romo is going to be Taylor. Also, the Malik Neighbors is Taylor as well. I don't know, Jam. All right, box 16 coming up. 16. Will this be a sweet 16 for Scott Deans, right? Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. He came, he saw, he conquered. Josh Allen Speed Flex, baby. My goodness. The soldiers on there. USA flag. We got honor across the top. United States Marine Corps. Josh Allen. America, baby. The MVP quarterback. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the NFL. Right there, Scott. The very first box. Shout out to Dylan on the box call. 16, Dom, for Scott Deans. Great Scott. Congrats, says Dylan. Way to go, Scott, says Angie. Let's go, says Scott. Congrats, says Chandler. Josh Allen. Flex in the house. Polo says, nice, Scott. Yes, indeed.
There was my pick.
Right? That is clean. That is clean. What do you think? This one or the Manning? It's kind of tough. I like the Manning visor a lot. I like the Sheriff.
Slowly removing the Viking.
You can remove the Viking.
Okay.
I'll allow it. We got a lot of cool Viking helmets.
I don't know if you. I'm just putting these from.
You're good. We'll talk after.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? What's better, the Josh Allen helmet or the Peyton Manning helmet?
That's tough.
That's very tough.
I love that visor for the Peyton. Just.
Right? The visor is sick.
But look at the skyline on that Josh
Right?
Allen. That's beautiful. Pick your poison.
Yeah, right? Favorite Allen I've seen. Chandler says Manning still.
I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong
You
with
can't
either
go
one.
wrong with either. You can't go wrong with either. So, Josh Allen for Scott. Manning from Rax. Allen from Dylan. Who won the Manning?
The Peyton, the Sheriff, that was Scott Deans.
Did he also win the Mahomes?
Did he win the Mahomes? I don't No, Tom Coswell.
Well, he's still done pretty good tonight.
Yeah.
He's done pretty darn good tonight. All right, 17 is next. 1-7 coming up. All right. They're both great, though, says Chandler, right? It's like choosing between your first kid and your second kid. All righty. Hall of Fame cornerback, the most consecutive starts ever for a corner, Rondé Barber on the Bucs lid.
Nice.
NFC South, Jason Smorosky on Rondé Barber. Do you have that list, by the way? It is the Chase Wheelspin. Tom.
Yeah, I'm getting it ready. I just got to put
Perfect.
this quad in there.
Yep, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Jason Smorosky, very nice on Rondé Barber right there, sir.
So I love the creamsicle helmets. Don't get me wrong, but the pewter and red is just so badass.
One of the best standard helmets in the game.
Yeah.
Very, very clean. Very, very clean indeed.
You think Rondé Barber picks off Josh Allen?
Yes. Yes, he's a beast. Is that quad bought into it all?
No.
Let's put a double up.
Okay.
Given that Josh Allen is gone, maybe 2 doubles and a single to close it up. Would you have the Romo, the Favre, and the Neighbors still left in this vault?
Yep. I'll take the quad down and I'll bring back that double.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Double up with Neighbors and Romo, maybe, right?
It's nice.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Maybe Brett Favre in the NFC North and more section hiding out there somewhere.
Possibly. We got your favorite standard helmets. Terrific wide receiver, twice led the league in receiving touchdowns. Mark Clayton. This is Marino's boy right here.
Mm-hmm.
So Scott Deans keeps on going, man. The man will not stop. Mark Clayton right there on the full-size rep lid.
Very nice.
That a boy, Scott.
Scott, you know you're supposed to save some for everybody, right?
He's like, I want them all. You're not touching my helmet, says Scott Deans.
Oh, that's the throwback.
Right?
That is pretty, man.
Oh, that is the throwback.
That's the one Mark Clayton was wearing back in the day, yeah.
Woo! That's a beautiful lid right there. Beautiful lid.
I mean, that's just a nice little cherry on top of the Josh Allen AFC East, right?
Is Chandler the Rams fan? He's saying, how about a Rams helmet?
I know we've had...
There is a Sig Dickerson in the Diamonds, but maybe Jared Verse as a filler? He's been hot lately in this break, right?
Possibly a Rave Jared Verse.
Ooh.
Those are sick, man.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Who's the second?
All right, this is the last box in this quad box.
Let's see a headliner.
You know what? Let's see the Brett Favre just for you.
Oh, thank you.
Just for you, Dom. You've been working your butt off last couple of nights. Let's get this man a Brett Favre helmet, right? Scott's like, that's fine with me.
I'll take it, yeah.
I've got the NFC North.
Yeah, I'll do it for Dom.
What do I always tell these customers, man? You wish it into existence? It happens. No more negative energy. Only positive energy. It's Brett Favre on the slate. The only only guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Beautiful. It's a replica, but very, very clean, Scott. Hall of Fame quarterback, Brett Favre.
The rock star.
So, 5 boxes left. NFCs can land you the Romo and the Malik Neighbors Authentic. 2 headliners in the final 5 boxes.
Let me put these guys in that wheel spin.
You
I mean,
see?
that's a way to cap off a night right there.
Well, Scott just went 3 for 4, and he got Josh Allen and Brett Favre.
The Favre is
I think he had himself a pretty good night tonight, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he did work tonight.
What's the song by Rihanna? Work, 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 work. When I think of Scott, Dylan, the work that they put in tonight,
They did good.
I think of Rihanna naturally.
Jason did all right tonight. Chandler did all right tonight. Dylan did good tonight. Great job, guys.
It's a way to start
Scott,
the
you
weekend.
killed it. Very nice. Absolutely, Scott. Scott is a killing tonight.
You know, there's always one person who drives the vault, and that was Scott.
Scott was the driver.
Late on in the night. So, Scott, you deserve that one, man.
Perfect. So looking at that break page, we're pretty open right now. If you guys close up a break in the next 5 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we're doing the wheel spin, hit of the show discussion, and we're going home for the night.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom. So, Chase wheel spin. Let's see here.
A lot of names.
Yeah, a lot of names in here for the vault. Good luck, guys. Top name taken home an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
A lot of quads. Get your name in 4 times. So.
Right? No kidding, right? No kidding. All right, 7 times on the way. This will take me a while just to randomize.
Just to scroll down to show
320 names. And this is, by the way, the old vault and the new one. We had, what, like 13 left in the old one. And then we did, I believe, 25 in this one. So it was like a vault and a half we did today.
I can't believe Omar's getting rid of this Dorsey Levens.
Right?
What the heck, Omar?
What's the Dolphin?
man.
First person to claim a Dolphin fan gets that lid. So it was Chandler then. So I guess Chandler's getting the Dolphin lid.
Oh, man.
Okay, all right. So Chandler, congrats on your Dolphin lid. Was Chandler on that breakdown?
I think he was in that break, so I'll just write up
Just
Chandler
write it as the win.
winner, yeah.
Can
That's
you write
cool.
up his order number and I'll...
I'll have to post it.
Okay.
I'll put it on the
perfect.
box.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is this one. So it's right here.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take care of it. No worries.
All right. So 6 clicks.
That's cool. Scott say if anyone a Packer fan dibs on the Favre. Me, dibs. I'm kidding.
Yeah, right?
I'm kidding.
I love Mark Clayton. Did I mention that, Scott? I'm just kidding.
Love that helmet.
Patrick Roche, Chase Wheel Spin winner. Patrick, are you out there, my man? I will give you 30 seconds, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, my man.
Yeah, I'm just going to put Chandler in the winner sheet then. Like you
All
want to
right,
break.
Chandler. That works.
Nice W. I don't know. You said. There you go.
Is Patrick there?
That's it.
I got it. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
All right, Patrick, we're starting you on 1. Spinning that wheel. You know what? Pretty good for Patrick. Pretty good. $91. $91, Patrick Roche.
You're not a SpongeBob guy, but the Krusty Krab is the,
Oh,
obviously-
the way they eat.
yeah, and where
I'm starting to get into it. We just watched an episode yesterday.
30s, they're in the 30s, you start getting this SpongeBob.
Yes.
It's a funny show, but Patrick, when he works at the Krusty Krab, they call him, they're like, hey, is this the Krusty Krab? And he goes, no, this is Patrick, and he hangs up on him.
Oh,
Just
man.
remind me of that Patrick, so. That Patrick's a lot smarter than Patrick Star, though, in SpongeBob.
No,
though.
agreed.
Yes.
Let's talk here to the show.
It's tough. It's Josh or Peyton, right?
Yes. I think Mahomes is 3 for me. I love Mahomes, but, these are customized lids. What do you think?
Tie goes to whoever's dating Haley Seinfeld. Josh
So you're
Allen.
going Josh Allen?
Yes.
I'm going to go devil's advocate just for that reason because I love Peyton Manning. My first love in football. The point in the visor. 1 and 1A, those two. 3 is going to be the Patrick Mahomes. And I'm going to go for customized today. 4 is Bo Nix. If I can see that Bo Nix lid, Dom. I'll go 5 to Joe Namath with the beautiful visor. 6, I'll go Primetime. And 7, Derrick Henry.
We've had such a loaded show. Since you said 6 will go primetime, I'm like, what? We pulled Deion Sanders? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
You almost
him in the
forgot,
Diamonds.
right? You almost
In
forgot.
the Diamonds.
So it was a heck of a night.
I even forgot to do my job and erase him from the board.
We didn't do 104. We did probably more than 70, though, right? Is that what I put at the goal, Dom? 70? Maybe we did a little less. 67?
68.
68. Pretty good.
We're washed. We're
Pretty
done.
good.
We're done.
68 boxes.
We'll never work in this town again.
Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, awesome show. These helmets on the table right now.
They speak for themselves.
The more I look at this Peyton Manning visor, the more I regret my pick. But then I look at the Josh Allen, I'm like, okay, my pick's pretty good. So,
yeah.
cop out, 1A, 1B.
You can't go wrong with either.
So, awesome show. A lot of fun.
Yeah, that break page right now is pretty open, so it's a good sign-off point. 8 or 7 to go across most breaks, except for that 1 and 4 spot break. So we'll let Robbie and Ricky tackle this break page later today, Dom. Later today. Great job, Dom.
Thank you, buddy.
Both tonight and last night. We're hopping off about an hour and 15 minutes earlier today.
We were here for 3 days.
Yes.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Nonstop.
That's right.
Nonstop action. Guys, Shout out to Dom. Great job producing,
Shout out to my man right
co-hosting.
here. Don't forget him. Shout out Common.
Thank you, Dom. Most importantly, shout out to the customers. All this work we did, not possible without them. These guys ordered like crazy. They chatted like crazy. They made this an awesome, awesome night. You guys are the absolute best customers in the dang business, Dom.
I was gonna say, shout out yourself, man, because someone I host as well, but it's not easy to talk for 6 hours, 7 hours straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna like zip my mouth and not talk all weekend.
Especially when the guys keep us busy, and I'm a little quiet over here trying to
You're good.
doing the. So
It was good.
shout out my man Common over here, and shout out you guys.
Thank you, sir. So 6 o'clock on Monday, I'm back. You're back tomorrow at 6 with Joe, with Steven on Sunday at 6, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels, guys. Have a great night, and we'll see you throughout the weekend.